So in the meantime, I figured we offer it. We got it there. Can hopefully make people's lives easier, you know? I did, Ships. I did. I was just catching up on it. I was hoping to avoid spoilers. And I opened Twitter and I immediately saw a picture of Hal yucking it up coming from Loser's Bracket. So I was like, damn. So I've only watched like half of the VOD, basically. But I saw they won and saw they kicked a bunch of ass, which is crazy. I think you were there, right? When I brought up that they had like this legendary crash out like 2 or 3 days before the LAN. Like just before the LAN got started, you know? And turns out they just won the whole thing. No biggie. Yeah, that's gotta be exhausting. How you doing, morning? Come on, Mike. Okay, better. Much better. I did not see the meat sheet. No, I missed like the last hour of the stream, basically. I missed like the last hour. Yeah, but yeah, I saw a lot going on with the cooking stream. All right, I need a Cinder Brew and a Theater. Let's see if I can find something good. Get some IO on this guy. Get some crusts in the process. It's for the better. Was it icky? Dude, learning present bugs only sounds like a nightmare, Chris. I would not recommend it. I feel like if you choose to like play healers, especially in seasons that they're like really, really bad or mid or whatever, that it kind of like turns you off from playing them in the future. It's kind of how I view it, at least. Yep. There's 2 streams, Diego. Just click through to the YouTube and there'll be the other option for you. Eh. Nice. Yo, how you doing, Dish? Yeah, I know. We got some 4% Holy Priest buffs coming up. It's gonna be nice. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. All right, let me make sure I'm actually in my raids or my M plus setup here. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the Holy Priest setup's gonna be nice. I wear black off and you look like Jack's evil twin. What the heck? This is purple. This is dark purple. So messed up, man. My hair's just dark because it's wet. Fresh out the shower. When Druid buff, they don't need it. They don't need it. They're fine. Back in your holes. Go back into the dirt. All right. I'm telling. Yeah, who you gonna tell? Who you gonna tell? What is this? Physical spell, increase the damage and healing your next fire nature, vice versa. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can just build it up, healing damage your next elemental. Got it. Get it. All right, so we got to get a bunch of alt keys done. I need to get at least 2 done on my monk, a bunch on shaman and pally, which have been feeling really good too. And then maybe we'll do some druid stuff if we have time today. And we're also gonna do a cooking stream. Yeah, I got all the groceries today. I actually have everything. Like last week, I had to fix cables, which fucked up last week, but we're gonna do it. It'll get done. Hopefully this time for sure. Hopefully. Because we had some rough experiences. Some rough experiences before. Still have a 658 chest to get to replace. I guess if I get the crest, I have some hero track stuff I can upgrade into it and catalyze. Should be alright. Yeah. Yes. It'll be pretty chill cooking stream. I'm gonna do some lemon pepper chicken. Get a nice little pan sear going for it. Oh, it just looks different as it stacks. I see. It is, punk. It is indeed. Oh, chat. Yesterday, saw Thunderbolts. Can't tell you. I don't really know why the movie was that highly rated. I really don't. Yeah, it was okay. That first half of the movie, great. Second half of the movie, could have done without. Yeah, not my favorite. I think best Marvel movie since Endgame. Surely there's been something better, right? Right. Rez, it's fine. Into a different life. No. Ah. You're dumb. Get up. Fucking hell, dude. Uh... What a fucking bum. He literally said, nah, it's cooked. Can't recover from it. Fucking idiot. And then the tank says afterwards, it's Brazil. Yeah. Fucking loser, dude. It's a 13. Everyone's like 670. 668. Yeah. Portal Pimp Zul'jin. On to the blacklist. Prez bad? I think it's kind of bad, yeah. Well, hopefully that guy gets banned. Hopefully. We literally recovered the pull and would have been fine, you know? Isn't every movie that people advertise highly rated? Well, I guess it had like a pretty high rating on Rotten Tomatoes and stuff. Yeah. 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 Very much a bum. Very much a bum. I don't think my title has anything about add-on testing. I updated my UI so it is available on the Wago site for the Suburb Bros, and so I'm gonna have it so that you can still get my UI on the website, like I usually have my personal website. But if people wanted to just import it in game, I'll have the Wago pack and stuff for convenience. They said that people were getting banned for leaving keys. I don't know if it's true or not, but I hope that they do. Yeah, they should. Like, that was so far from being a bricked key. It's insane. It's so, it's like, I don't know. We recovered the pull. We didn't reset the pull, you know? Yeah. Make sure you report that guy, by the way. Yeah, they do if they report enough. Yeah, I'll just ask these guys to report them. They had one like big post risky once that they said that they banned a lot of people for like chain leaving keys. I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah. Hey, Valerian. We're vibing. Getting our alt keys done. I was just talking about how I saw Thunderbolts, and it was like, you know, it's fine. I don't like the direction they took the end of the movie, basically. That's the part that didn't sit well with me, but it has spoilers, so I won't talk about it. Second meta healer, Paladin, yeah. I think it's like Pally, then Shaman. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Off topic from what you're talking about, but I've been having a blast playing Holy Priest. It's good, right? Yeah, I might well, depending on when I get paid from my guild. Because I'm pretty light on gold right now. But once I get paid from my guild for our sales, I might recraft all my crafted gear and build like a big versatility setup. Well, shit. Yeah, I'll build up like a big versatility setup, and then I'll push more keys as Holy Priest. Because that's really the only thing that's like holding me back right now playing Holy, is I just like die. I just like die to random shit. But if I have more than like 4%, 5% verse, you know, we'll be doing pretty well. So I think Paladin has just gotten, I think, like what, 4 or 5 rounds of buff since the season started, basically. And when classes get like that, people will like check in on it, and then they're like, "Oh, is it good? No, okay, I'll go back." And then they get the second buff. Is it good? No, okay, I'll go back to whatever I'm playing. Oh, is it good? You know, and on and on and on until things like that happen. You know, so I think Pally's definitely at a point right now where it's the second best healer in keys, followed up by like Shaman. Yeah. I mean, I don't even think the key was that cooked though. That's the thing. We wiped on the first pull, and that was it. That's the thing. Like we didn't even wipe. Excuse me. Tank died. We had a couple deaths as well, but like we recovered the pull. How you doing, Lizel? What's going on? But yeah, it's also like Monday keys. How you doing, Luke? It's also freaking Monday keys. Wait, the hole is just cooked for keys. It is. It really, really is sometimes. Nice little stun on y'all. Boom. Problem, yeah. Problem with this kind of pull is it's still like a medium-ish pull, and we don't have any damage CDs. So it might take a little longer. Ooh. We're getting a storm. Oh, it's actually already raining too. Shit. Dude, it was like gorgeous in Austin all weekend. It's like 80, sunny, a couple clouds in the sky, but nothing more. Level 10 tank left in the first pull because someone pulled an extra ad. Yikes. Yeah, people can get to be all kinds of crazy control freaks. What is this? Oh, it's Awakened Jadefire. They changed it. I see. I was wondering what this was. Rotation helper and one key button stuff. I think it's actually good for the game. Yeah. It's not going to be, you know, optimal DPS, or it's not going to be giving you 99 parses or anything like that. And if anybody's convinced that it will, I mean, they're just capping. But it is going to raise the skill floor of the game, and that's really necessary for a few reasons. Because, well, for one of which, you know, Blizzard's not making the game easier, right? I was thinking about it last night before I went to bed. There's so much chip damage in dungeons that is either avoidable by kicking it or not standing in stuff. Something along those lines. Something like that. And, like, people just not having, you know, active mitt up, for example. Like, tank dropped active mitt there and then exploded. Literally. And I think that rotation helper is going to help the player base a lot, and it'll be good. I hope long-term that they're trying to do more to, like, just reduce a lot of useless passives or silly passives. There's too many times where, like, your rotation is a product of... There's way too many times where your rotation is a product of, like, balancing 10 passives. Like, I write, you know, guides and videos and all this stuff, and half the time, it's just, like, explaining what all the passives in the game do that force you to push your buttons in a very specific order. You know, you might hit all the buttons, but if you're failing to hit them in the right order, that, like, is a massive damage loss, you know? So, rotation helper helps with that. And for people who are like, well, it's going to put people in content that they, like, don't deserve to be in and stuff, I'd argue, especially as a tank has died to lack of mitigation tools twice now and a 13 at 670 eye level, that some people are already in that content. No offense. Just saying. So, well, I'm just saying, it's the truth. But you guys have all seen it too. I guarantee it, you've seen it in your keys. You go into a dungeon and everyone has the same eye level as you, and for some reason, one guy does half the damage of you, or another DPS. You know, happens all the time, every day. How you doing, Nitzam? Yeah, it's 100% aimed at people who are not pressing their buttons optimally. And I actually think even if you're a competitive player, you might even want to have that set to a keybind. And here's why. If you ever get, like, targeted by mechanics and everything, it might just be really good for you to have it as a keybind to sort of spam. Because if you're thinking about, like, doing a mechanic in a raid or something like that, it makes it a lot easier when you can just kind of turn your brain off, spam that button. Turn your brain off, spam that button and everything like that as you're going to, like, resolve a mechanic. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Toes, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. What made you decide my main and role in WoW? I originally was a rogue because my roommate in college played it, and I was like, well, that'll make it easier for me to learn how to play rogue. But then kind of over time, we both just started playing more alts and leveling characters. And some of them, you know, I never touched. I got warrior to like level 10 or something and then didn't touch it from there. Stuff like that. I leveled paladin as a tank, actually. Didn't enjoy that. Felt super, super complicated. And then one day, my buddy Richie hit me up and asked me to heal a Mogoshan Vaults run, and I gave healing a shot and fucking loved it. And so ever since then, I just wanted to heal. Got my first cutting edge on my rogue, and then in that guild that I was in, And in the guild that I was in, I like begged them to let me re-roll to a healer after a while, and then they let me. Solidified on priest, been making content and guides and stuff like that on it ever since. Easiest role is tanking AFK. Bait used to be believable. Good bait used to be believable. I don't know what's happening. But apparently I'm stunned. And also walking away from it. You go to my YouTube to see my oldest video? Do it. You'll never believe what I'm playing. You'll never believe what I'm playing. So, yeah. If you don't feel like you're getting value out of it, Zomboy, then don't worry about it. No, I'm not an NG. Thought I was. Man. And another one. Please make sure to report. Leaving groups early. Voidweaver just dead? It's not like dead. It's just Oracle's a better, safer option, you know? Yeah. But like, look at this guy. Like, literally 669, same as everybody else. Was doing like half the damage, wasn't hitting defensives, like... Yeah. There's like twice that he died without like hitting a single defensive. Yeah. It's just fucking stupid, man. It's just fucking stupid. So, I think that's good, to be honest. See a lot of warlocks like that now that people are playing at MBI. Well, we had a mage, and then now we had a warlock. So, pretty fucking annoying. Yeah. Pretty fucking annoying. Yeah. Who's tanking? Oh yeah, it's not a unique experience at all for people. Let's just do a nice little chill 10. Yeah. I have an uplift desk, yeah. XP Point setup has the links to everything. Any tips where to go to buy one? Definitely Uplift. I like them a lot. Not sponsored, but they did some giveaways, and the people who won them really liked them. So was hyped about it. I would say if you have the space for it, just get a bigger desk than you need. If you're anything like me, I will fill my desk with stuff. I just like having I don't know, a lot of room on my desk basically. I was very close to getting the Secret Lab Magnus Pro, especially for a lot of the cable management they offered. But I went with an Uplift because they let me have a bigger desk. I wanted like an L-shaped desk, and the Secret Lab did not have that. And it was also a little bit longer of a desk. So that's why I did this one. But I've heard good things about the Magnus. I haven't had one personally. Yeah. Yeah. But I've used Uplift desks at Race to World First every time with Liquid. They're all great. You can get them like very thick if you wanted to. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I would just highly recommend somebody get a standing desk in general. You know, we're all gamers. We all play this game a crazy amount. And then you get like a treadmill, like an underdesk treadmill for like $150. You know, you can start walking and playing, or walking while you're doing a couple dailies or something like that. Walking while you're running circles around Undermine. Just getting like, you know, an extra 1,000 steps or 3,000 steps. I try to do, you know, another 6 or 8,000. To be a total of like 10K with what I'm doing at the gym every morning. Like there's a ton of health benefits to it, you know? Yeah, it's real Medios. Yep. He's a nice dude. I don't watch any League of Legends, but I was like, like I don't know. We met ages ago, and I was like, oh my god, real Medios. I was like, yeah, from the League game. I think he does have a channel. I think it's like Medios Wow, where he does stream. Pretty sure. But like my cheap IKEA desk that I got when I first moved to Austin, it lasted me forever, and it was still a good desk when I replaced it. So I figure, you know, if you're going to be at your desk all day, you might as well buy something that's going to, you know, be really nice, really good quality, allow you to be a little bit more active, and as big as you need, you know? That's the other thing. As big as you need. Oh, did they buff the shield animation there? It looks a lot better. Oh, there's a Meteos Druid. There you go. Yeah, I've seen him stream a bunch. I mean, dude plays like as much WoW as I do. Yeah. Yeah. Your work office is adjustable standing sitting desks. Had to convince them to let you bring your walk pad. I mean, I would just do it, honestly. I would just do it. You do it until somebody says something. People are so non-confrontational these days. You might as well just like do it. As long as it's not obnoxiously loud. Like, mine's not that loud. It'll be a little hum, you know, which would probably mix in with any other sort of tertiary office sounds, right? I just say, fuck it, do it. So tedious having to ask people permission to do things. Just do stuff, you know? I know, the rare Shadow Priest. So, just don't record a video while using it. True, people lose their minds. How many healers do I recommend bringing to push keys fast early on in the season? Trying to avoid gearing 8 healer alts to prep for a Fodom scenario. I mean, it's all up to you. How many characters do you want to play? I don't know. Thing is, over the course of a season, like, the meta can change quite a bit. So, trying to, like, prepare for every eventuality is, you know, not really going to work out. You might as well just prep as many characters as you enjoy playing, do some weekly keys, go from there. The turbo boost is going to be nice, because, like, you're going to be able to gear characters a lot faster. So, I think Paladin's a bit better than Shaman right now, but they're both really close. I was watching Lauren do 18s and 19s as Farseer Resto Shaman, which is fucking crazy. That spec was doing so good. Press keys? Nah, not for a while. Probably not. Yo, what up, Exile? If they make Prez feel better to play in dungeons, I'm down. But nothing at the moment. My Season 1 Shaman Guide still relevant? Yeah, if you're playing Totemic. Yeah. Hey, Chamois keys? Yeah, I gotta do one more monk key after this one. And then we can do chamois keys, then pally keys. And then we'll see what time it is. Because I gotta do a cooking stream tonight. Yep. I got a simple recipe. We're gonna do some lemon pepper pan-seared chicken, rice, and some broccolini. Nice and chill. I was looking up like complicated recipes as I was watching Kalamazoo make boy slop. And I was like, what am I doing? Why am I trying to make something complex? And so I was like, I want lemon pepper chicken. All right, how do I do that? Looked it up, like, needed to grab 2 extra ingredients from what I didn't have at home. Was all set. All right, bet. Kalamazoo's over there making chicken on a stick and, like, beef muffins. Just like, oh my god. You know, it's like, just go do things, you know? Nothing matters. Just go do stuff. Cook crazy dinners in a chalet. It's now like, what can I dump in a pot that requires no thought? Yeah. I mean, it'll all be the same to the kid, you know? Basically, Dub. Yeah, basically, man. Just getting some alts ready, Javier. Yeah. Getting some alts ready so I can just be slamming as many 12s on them as I possibly can once the season gets going. Surprise potatoes. The surprise was not what we expected. What was it? I guess I left too early to see it. Huh. Sag. Yo, how you doing, Mushy? Oh, yeah, I heard that part. Yeah, he said the surprise happens later in the bathroom. Yep, yep. Yeah, Master Harmony's super fun. Yeah, I think there should be way more people doing 12s. There should also be more people doing, like, 6s and 7s and stuff, too, to start acquiring those pieces they need. There should just be, like, a lot more people playing the game. I don't know if it's true or not, but, like, purely vibe-based, I feel like people came to the 0.5 patch, saw there was, like, nothing going on, and then left after, you know, 4 or 5 days. So hopefully everybody comes back, you know? I think there's multiple good reasons for it now, you know? But that was my, like, streamer vibe experience where people, like, they were like, oh, what's going on? Nothing? Okay, bye, you know? Yeah. My active guildie started raid logging after the patch came out? Yeah, yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Well, yeah, that's the thing. There's like Oblivion and Expedition launch for sure, but also like when patch days used to be something special. And I know that sounds like a fucking boomer ass take, but it's actually true. Okay? People have expectations when a patch comes out. And if there's not a reason to bring you in, then people are going to be like, what the fuck? I really, really, really think they need to be careful with how they advertise and do a better job of advertising. Because, yes, content's important, but also how you advertise it. Okay? Like, what they should have done for the 0.5, if they didn't have any content, they should have just said, hey, this is going to be the 11.15 great balancing patch. No content's coming, but we're going to do some big balancing, and it's going to change the meta, blah, 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 you know? And we're going to have a one-time weekend bonus Gilded Crest event where you can earn triple Gilded Crests for your 7s or whatever the fuck, right? Something like that. So it kind of gives somebody a reason. It adds a little bit of excitement. And you know, like, hey, there's not really any content. It's just going to be like the same old, same old. I think that's a way better way to do it. And it also just sets expectations properly. And I think that's one thing that Blizzard's messed up a bunch is if they don't say anything, the community will make their own expectations. And then if the community doesn't, if the expectations don't align, then people are pissed, you know? So, like, Blizzard has to go out of their way to say stuff. Otherwise, people will make up ideas. You know? Hogger, thank you for the 19 months. Yeah, more grinding and the Dinar stuff that tons of people didn't like. Yeah. So. Yeah. Yeah. Running out of time, having to rush all this stuff, and they're buying time. They are. And, like, that's fine if they're behind. You know, don't release like shitty content, and also just kind of communicate in advance, you know, or do a better job of communicating so that people know what to expect. Cool cup of pop. Thank you for the new sub, dude. Nah, I'm gonna start walking in a little bit. I'm waiting for. I had some chicken parm for lunch, so it's sitting a little heavy. It was sitting a little heavy, so I'm waiting to digest that a little bit before I start walking. We'll do it right after this. Good communication from my Blizzard? Dude, I know. I know. Happy birthday. You are 3 months and 25 days early. Thank you. Parm for lunch is diabolical. Well, I'm making dinner tonight. So, and I had to eat this chicken parm before it went bad. So, you know, that's why I'm not walking right now. I'll walk right after. Promise. Promise. But I've grabbed HEB, which is like the grocery store here. They have these like pan meals that you like. Usually you'll stick in the oven, but I can like stick them in the air fryer for like 10 minutes and they're all good to go. Oh, it was so good. I fucking love chicken parm. Chicken parm for breakfast, see if I don't. Understandable. Dude, it's crazy how good the meat is in Texas. It's amazing, man. I remember talking to my sister during COVID, and like they didn't even have like meat in their, even like chicken, they didn't even have in like the grocery store in Maryland for a while, you know? You could buy a $1 steak from HEB if you wanted to, yeah. I heard Asmund did that at one point. Wouldn't really recommend it, but, you know. Nothing wrong with it. Archerwood kind of fell off because Boomy is good. And it's not just that, like, Boomy does, like, good damage or, you know, whatever, it's solid. It's just, like, very, very good. You know, it's kind of the same reason you don't see any like blood decays. Not only is like Vengeance Demon Hunter insane, all that. I guess that's a poor example. That's a better example. Maybe it's because like, yeah, I guess it's, the first example is the best example. Yeah, $1 steak sounds wrong. Yeah, I mean it's cheap cut of beef, but it still is meat. Do I recommend a craft? You're loving your disc, need to change those. Craft a two-handed staff. It's the most efficient for your crests. By the time you have to worry about what's best in slot, you'll have way more than enough crest to do a recraft and all that shit. You know? But when you're just gearing, it's way better to just do the staff craft. Yeah. I do want to make another steak, to be honest. I did use the air fryer to do a reverse sear, but I don't think that was as good as just using the oven for it. So I think I'm gonna do some more testing there. Because the more I thought about it, like steak's really not that hard to cook or anything. And as much as I love going to steakhouses, it's kind of like, like what's the point if you could make a really good one at home yourself, you know? If I had a deep freezer, well, maybe someday when the housing market collapses and I can get a house. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a sous vide. Yeah, we're gonna do every Monday cooking stream. The atmosphere, the social aspect. That's true, but like you could also go to another restaurant that serves food that's like harder for you to make at home or to learn the skill to make at home, and then still get the, you know, the environment, the atmosphere, you know? That's kind of what I'm driving at. That's what I'm driving at. The keg hits diff. I mean, it does. You know, it's different, but like, I don't know. I'm just yapping. Big homemade sous vide, Ziploc bag and boil it in water. Yeah, but the microplastics, dude. Think of the microplastics. Me and Cal need to do a cooking stream together. That would be a lot of fun. I told him, I'm like, hey, you know, if you're ever considering leaving Florida, you can always crash at my place. I'll take you around the city. I'll show you a good time, you know? Boom. Get kicked. Yeah, I'll have to get him here to cook together, and then also to like put together furniture or something like that. That's right. Microplastics go straight to the balls. So true. So true. Oh, you guys know. A lot of risks. A lot of risks these days. I don't know if that man's legally allowed to leave Florida after that last cooking stream. Some of the stuff he made goes against the Geneva Convention. I generally find, you know, with all the times that he and I have done World First together, he's feeling pretty tired by the end of the event. And I'm like, you know, you gonna be all right? Or like, you know, I'll be tired too. And he's like, yeah, I'll be better once I get back to the swamp. He's like, once I get back home, it'll all get better. big damage time. What did he eat everything on stream? I didn't get to see the end. I didn't get to see the end. Well, he was cooking chicken on a stick. He cooked a pizza. So he pulled out like a regular frozen pizza you'd buy at the grocery store, right? He pulled that out, and then he proceeded to add a shitload of pepperoni. He added a shitload of pepperoni. He added a bunch of cheese, cooked the thing, and then and then he pulled out the cooked pizza and then added more cheese. Yeah. He added so much. The EU audience freaked out. Yeah. They're just watching American exceptionalism before their very eyes. But yeah, how much did he eat? Sausage, chicken nuggets, the damn thing was a cake. Yeah. He put the chicken nuggets on the pizza? Oh my god. That thing was like thick. That was a thick ass pizza. Oh, 3 C's. I do hate what peak performance looks like. Yeah. It's like handing a Victorian child to Sprite. McDonald's Sprite at that. Never see it coming. I got a kick out of him trying to pick up the hot pizza from the stove or from the iron. Or the fucking stone. There it is. Yeah. He tried to pick up the pizza from the hot stone and everything like that. Didn't even cut it up. Let's see. He had to put it back because it was in because it didn't cook the crust. Ah, yeah, because he just overloaded it so much. Yep. Yep, I totally get it. I totally get it. Does Kala wear a man thong? Not last I checked. No, not last I checked. But you never know what he's up to. You never know. Let me get some socks and then we can start walking, all right? Give me a sec. BRB. Alrighty. Let's get to some walking. Gotta tell you, love Texas, but it does not rain enough. It'll like pour down rain for half an hour, and then it's gone. And that's it. I don't think I've had one time where it's all day rain. Ever since they added the new talent trees, I've only enjoyed playing Disc. Have I heard any similar takes or know why that could be? It might be very intimidating for people to get into a class they haven't played before. There's so many different passives to micromanage and like figure out about the game that a lot of times people just don't even want to try. I totally get that. I totally get that. I should move to Los Angeles. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I would rather not take an extra 20% of my income and throw it into the trash can for taxes and then pay like twice as much for less space. I'm good. I will never live. I will never live there. God willing. Pretty sure it's fantastic here. That's your opinion. That's your opinion. And I respect it. But it is not shared by me. Not shared by me. I probably would move back to... I'd probably move anywhere before I move to LA. Yeah. Probably anywhere. I don't do well in the desert. And I don't want to have to ask a store attendant to unlock the shampoo whenever I go to the store either. That sounds not fun. That sounds really not fun. Yeah. I think it's something you're talking about, all the passives. You think WoW needs to be more MMO, less RPG, focus on gameplay and feeling like building a character. There's a lot of passives in the game that they could just straight up remove. Honestly. There's so many passives in the game that like you don't really need to have, or you don't really like need to juggle. What was the one for Disc? I thought of one specifically for Disc that I was like, this is just garbage and there's no reason to have it. For like Holy Priest, like resonant words I don't think should really exist. The weaving between holy words and stuff is just kind of tedious. That's one of the passives that like they could just remove. They could just add like a flat bonus to your healing. It'd be fine. Lenience should be removed for sure. But that's not really gameplay driven. I think Twilight Equilibrium should be removed because I think that's just kind of a silly gameplay driver that they don't have to worry about. But there are good passives. One of them is called like Dark Indulgence, where every time you Mind Blast, you buff up your next penance. Well, you're already going to do that anyway because, you know, because of Schism, which increases your damage. So this one is just like, these two force you to do the same thing. And it reinforces it. And that's totally fine. That's a good way to do it. If you're already pushing a button in a certain order because of one spell, then have another spell that reinforces that. Great. You know? Nothing wrong with that. But like Twilight Equilibrium, we're like, oh, make sure you're weaving between the spells. Like, okay, I'm over it. Doesn't help that it's also just bad. Doesn't help that it's also just bad. Yeah, exactly true. A lot of passives are there to just like force you to push buttons in certain orders, and that's not that fun. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Power Life's a passive skip. The priest tree in general needs a lot. a lot of work. There's a couple other passives that Holy Priest could have removed, but like Resonant Words, I think is a good one that they could just remove and be done with. I like Epiphany, but it needs to give you like an extra charge or something, because otherwise it's just tedious to adjust your gameplay around it. There's a wide range of like variants for your output that you can get out of it. There's a few different things like that. There's way too many times where you have to specifically adjust your gameplay in order to push buttons in the right order and all of that. And it's just intimidating for new players. And it's not really like, oh my god, you're getting so much value out of it. You know, it's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. So you just gotta switch. You know, you just gotta make that move, Allion. Put A and D to strafe, then you'll be good to go. Then you'll be good to go. How does Piety Overheal work? For Disc, it makes sense with anyone with Atonement, but it has to work for Holy. Basically, a healing event triggers. Anything that goes into Overheal goes into the Overheal pool, and then it tries to heal injured targets after that. And it can Overheal itself. Yeah. But honestly, if like the spec had, I don't know, less gameplay dictating talents. Like most of your gameplay should be dictated by like a third of your talents. And then everything else should kind of like shift you in one direction or another, if that makes sense. I don't think I have unspent talent points. And I don't know why this window keeps popping up, but it does. Yeah. Strange. How you doing, Jan? How you doing, Zig? Ba-boom. All right. Yeah, that bolt was a little scary. That bolt was a little scary. Getting our vibe and getting our alt keys done. And then Turbo Boost is what? 8 days from now? Something like that? %. Holy Priest buff gonna change anything? I think it's gonna make you feel more comfortable loading up on a bunch of versatility for like pushing higher keys. You know, make them a little bit better in raids, but I think they were already pretty good. It's gonna be funny when it's gonna be really funny, in fact, when Holy Priest is getting a massive amount of his raid healing coming from Piety. Same thing as Disc Priest. That is gonna be a really fun time. How much damage does this deal? Oh, a fuck ton. And it bounced me. Man. I really thought Diffuse was gonna be good enough. I mean, it says like 70%, you know? I'm like, like I've seen tanks walk through that. I bet I could live it with Diffuse. That was my, like, can you land the plane theory, you know? And everyone's like, I could probably land a plane. I was like, I could probably live that. Yeah, I've seen people live it with disc shields too. I guess it's only 60% damage reduction, but like still though, you know? Me versus 100 bears? Nah, the bears win that one for sure. Wait, is it? It's a gorilla. Yeah, the gorilla. Yeah, the gorilla definitely wins. Dude, bears are fast. You ever seen videos of like the bears chasing a boat or something like that through the water? Bears are quick. Yeah. 100 JAK clones versus a gorilla. We'd have to MacGyver some shit. We'd have to go out MacGyvering. Drop like a really big rock on top of it or something, you know? So, regularly play 5 specs. Priest, Pally, Shaman, Monk. Versus a hippo? Okay, we can take on a hippo for sure. We would take out a hippo the same way they took out Galacrons, okay? If you know, you know. I didn't say we were fighting the hippo in the water. You know, they killed Galacron. They put a big old rock in its mouth. We do that. Have a nice, like, Looney Tunes-esque, like, turn their teeth into, like, an accordion type deal. Easy. Big rock? Yeah, exactly. We'll find a rock. Bro, rocks are everywhere. Yeah, we'll play Pally a little bit later today. Little Tweety birds flying around. Yeah! Absolutely. 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 Oh, I know. It's so silly that they nerfed Cujo after all this time, too. That's the goofy thing. I feel like it's been ages. And this strategy's existed for such a long time, and now they want to change it up. Yep. Especially because they've added, like, more tools that have made it easier than before. Like, I'm pretty sure my bigwigs just automatically told me when I was safe. I didn't download any weak aura. I even went through my weak auras and checked. And there was nothing. I'm pretty sure it was just bigwigs. If the belt or sneak room in this place, so like 5 minutes to key to get through it with some groups. I think that just comes with the territory, you know? I think that just comes with the territory. Part of the game, part of the appeal of the dungeon. Part of the appeal. Bigwig's a lot less intrusive. Feels like it's not in my face yelling and screaming at me. Makes it a lot easier to focus on what's going on. Yep. 1800 PSI force, the hippo is one of the strongest bites in the world. Yeah, it's gotta be a good rock. That's why I said that's what's gonna be the thing that weakens it. Because it's gonna think it can chomp through the rock, but it'll be wrong. We'll play into the hippo's known arrogance. And that'll be its downfall. Oh yeah, Alian, thank you for the new sub. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I feel like, at least for me, I became pretty desensitized by using DBM. Everything was a huge deal, so nothing actually was. And it got a lot better when the light ping of bigwigs came in, and it actually helped me like escalate certain debuffs that were more important, and to make me think more about them, basically. Yeah. That's tough for a rogue to die there. Slow and steady. Winning the race. Oh, he just got hit by vents. Yeah. The rogue says the vents turned and looked at me. A tier excuse. A tier excuse. Let's go. Yeah. They 100% do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever you say. Yeah. How bad is the hardcast envelop? Depends on the situation. Yeah, if you're in like keys, probably pretty bad. If you're in like raids and you have a whole bunch of your cooldowns up and stuff, it's probably fine. Bam! The vents as you're running up there, they do not turn. Like a tree that jumps out and hits you in the face as a kid on a bike. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I actually I got like reminded of a lot of music I used to listen to the other day, and I was like, I should put more of this on. Some like chill vibes. Cloak of Shadows. Yeah, I do like Hippocampus. Hippocampus, Vacation, Sports, Goth Babe, Plums, Hers, Hotel Ugly, Rice Wine. A bunch of bangers in here. Oh, I think the cloak used Rogue on the box. Yeah, the Rogue used Cloak on the box. You can do damn. So. And died to it last night, turning 45 degrees. Yeah, and I saw Bigfoot too. Yeah. My brother saw it. Yeah, it just turns right around. Whatever you say, chat. Whatever you say. I'm just a dumb streamer. I'll encourage whatever conspiracy theories you guys want me to encourage. There we go. Made that much harder than it needed to be. Those fake birds? True, birds are fake. Nah, I'm using Dungeon Week auras. The vents don't turn. When you're after Cujo, those vents do not turn. I promise you. I've spent an enormous amount of time in this dungeon. The vents do not turn. I did not go see the Minecraft movie. I saw Thunderbolts. First half of the movie, excellent. Second half of the movie, pretty shit. Yeah. It was unfortunate because I was hoping the movie was gonna be good. Haven't seen Sinners. I was thinking about going to see The Accountant 2. I heard that one was good. Yeah, I would believe Warfare's good. Yeah. I would believe it. We saw the preview on stream. It looked good. I didn't have any comic book knowledge or anything like that for Thunderbolts. The reason I didn't like it was the ending. And I won't spoil it and stuff, but it didn't quite click in the makes sense department for me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. 4 hours making a weak order timer for Ramps' Ardruid. Didn't know it was so complicated. You might be able to have an easier time with, like, the method raid tools reminder section. They just started developing that, but I think that if they continue developing it, that might just be the new thing that people use. The liquid reminders one is good, but I don't know if I don't know how it works with the subscription thing. I don't know if I need to like sub every season to get updated timers for raid bosses or something like that, or if it's like a one and done. But there's like more better free options coming out, you know? What do you think about the one button macro thing? I think good players are getting the middle finger from Blizzard. I don't think so. I don't think so. If you're like a high-parsing, high-performing player now, you'll still be better than the people using the one-button stuff. Because keep in mind, you're trying to trust Blizzard to optimally give you your rotation, and there's plenty of times where, like, as an example, every Holy Priest player knows that for the longest time, Blizzard didn't know how to tune Prayer of Healing to actually do healing. The latest buffs for it literally reduced the mana cost and increased the healing. Like, it was that bad, they had to do both. In addition to a lot of buffs before the season started. So people think that they're going to have like the perfect rotation and put it in a one button macro. It ain't going to happen. But just telling people to like cast Prayer of Mending on cooldown as a Holy Priest would be really big. I don't even think it works for healers, but you know what I mean. The general core concept. You'd be amazed at like people dropping Slice and... Is Slice and Dice even still a thing? You know, like I remember back in the day playing Rogue and like people would just drop Slice and Dice. And, like auto attack damage was like half your DPS. And it was like, oh well fuck. You know, things like that. Still a thing and it sucks? There you go. There you go. It's passive now? Ah. Yeah. Either way, like... It'll raise the floor for players that are, you know, not that good at the game. It's a good accessibility tool. There's a good accessibility tool and everything like that. But it's not gonna like screw over good players. You'd be surprised at like just how people struggle with like the rotation and everything like that. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I think it'd just be good for people to have that macro on hand. In case you have to like get forced to do mechanics, you could just go spam this button instead of looking at your bars to like figure out what to cast next. And I think that would actually help a lot of people, you know? Yeah, dude, WoW's a fucking complicated game. WoW is an enormously complex game. It's a very, very complex game. Yeah. And like just trying to raise the floor is good. It'd be better if you know, WoW didn't have like 18 button rotations. But, you know, if people were trying to if Blizzard was trying to like prune, the community would fucking riot, you know? So that just will not happen, you know? That just will not happen. Yeah, I heard they even buffed the delayed GCD to like 0.3. So, you know, for every 15 casted abilities, you're missing 5 because you're using this macro. That's an insane amount of damage loss. But it's a bigger damage loss if you know, are dropping a dot or you're dropping a certain buff that you're supposed to have up. So it's going to help a lot of people. And then for good players, they are still going to have opportunities to shine. Problem is, whenever something big happens in WoW, it captures the attention of people who are know that they're able to make money by like just shitting on WoW for like every single reason possible. And so that helps, you know, their bottom line, helps them and their brand and all that other stuff. And they're just, you know, they'll be like, fuck it. If I shit on this, it's gonna help me. And it's not like anybody needs to go out of their way to defend Blizzard, but, you know. Prune defensives would be a good first step. It would. And we've been saying that they should prune defensives for over 2 years now, and they still haven't. So, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, Doomer perspective makes money, so. Fear-mongering makes money. This is just a shit show of a pull. That's true. They did add defenses to Shaman. Yeah. Wish they would have added that to Priest. How you doing, Jake? How was your weekend? Yeah, I mean, if you want healers to have more agency and saving DPS, you gotta prune defensives. Yeah. Kind of depends on what I have going on, Harmonica. Ideally, you want to wait for the cast to be like 70%, 80% complete. But like, if I know I'm gonna have to like spam heal somebody else, I'll just rip a kick that I can get and then focus on healing. Yeah. Yeah. Today we're gonna do a cooking stream, but I was thinking later on in the week I'd like to do some more variety. I was thinking some more rivals. We'll see. We'll see. Oh fuck! He turned. Yeah, like getting the kick is better than not getting the kick, you know. You do any of the homework I should have to lighten your load, just having a drink and drafting some plans this week? Get it. Hey, you know, sometimes I feel like I just have to surrender to, like, you know, if you're just not feeling it for a day or something like that, you gotta, like, surrender to it. Rather than beating yourself up about it. Be like, alright, you know what? My best today wasn't that good. But my best tomorrow might be better. That's all you can do. Yeah. I thought Cal's mic was pretty quiet when I was watching his stream. I had to like turn him all the way up. Probably a good tank to start on, I guess. I don't really know tanking, man. Yeah. E33 is good. It's mixed between JRPG and Dark Souls with a French twist. Yeah, I was worried about the French twist. Some friends who are well-traveled, and they warned me about that. Oh, I didn't see that one. Wrestling movies, the French twist. Ooh, who taught you that? And what you in your lab workbooks? You should have a 4.0 this semester. Oh, let's get it. Good stuff, man. Melee is a prison. Oh, man. These are fake. Nice. Why are half the healers melee healers? Define half. Monk, Pally, Druid? 3 out of 7? Listen, Druids could sit back if they felt like it, okay? It's a choice. It's a choice. Yeah. Can't do keys today because I'm getting married, so I'm living vicariously through you. Chat, it's a joke. Just waiting for her to get ready, so I'm passing the time here. Yo, good luck on the marriage. I hope it Titan forges. That's sick, dude. You should woo her with playing songs like this, okay? Imagine, like, you singing this. Like, lie down next to me. Oh, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Take it easy, you know? Lie down next to me. There you go. Pro tip. That's right. There you go. Two good songs to listen to on the way for an hour drive. Look up Vacations on Spotify. There you go. PC specs, it's like a 5800X and a 4070 Super. I have been looking at upgrading. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Chi Burst used for damage. Chi Burst used for damage on a lot of targets. Or you can reset your... Like, if you drop your Fey line and the tank moves out of it, you can use Chi Burst to reset the cooldown. Yeah. Oh. Let me see. What's next? Paladin? Let's do Paladin. If it lets me get back into the game. Try again. I did orange. When will I play Prez? Tough to say. Whenever they make Prez better. You know. Whenever they make Prez better. Or whenever Season 3 PTR starts. Yeah. Whenever Season 3 PTR starts. The plan for Season 3 is to play every healer in PTR make, at the very least, like a start of season guide for them. Ryerson timed an 18 with Prez? Really? That's sick. That's fucking sick, dude. I'll have to see if he streamed it. I'd love to watch it. Yeah. I'd love to watch it. Tuning past the changes be live for MDI players? That I don't know. This is a good question though. I mean, Pally's done 20, man. Pally's done a 20. Cell is usable in a 30-man, but the more indicators that you use, the more CPU usage. So like this health text, for example, I don't use in raids because it uses a decent amount of CPU, but it's totally fine in dungeons. You don't even notice it. If you show like a lot of externals and the more things that you check, especially in raids, the more CPU it takes up, the more power it takes up. You know, I had like a lot of glow indicators and a lot of fancy bells and whistles and 30-man stuff, and it just like overloaded, basically. Unless you have a Giga PC. So just check and like see what you have attached, you know. Whenever I'm in normie raid, I just see the big ass health bar and that's about it, you know. Yeah. All right. Let's ride. I'll level this up and I'll get a 13 so I can actually do my my weekly 12s. Use Voodoo for like almost a decade. Almost a decade. Love it. But Cell's the best. Well, Grid's the best for performance, but I like how Cell customizes everything and makes it look all pretty. So that's what we're doing. All right, let's fucking go, McBonk. Dang. We got some gamers. Cell's good in raids, yeah. I think in general, I'm probably gonna like move away from Luxos Weak Auras and then design my own that are gonna be a little bit more like lightweight and chill. I think that'll be a prio going forward. We need a lust, actually. We do need a lust. Let's get this guy. When you run Harsh Discipline versus Blaze, they're both good options. Personally, I prefer running Harsh Discipline because I like being able to have the stronger penance bolts when, like, the control, but they're both good. I know on average a lot of people prefer Blaze, but I talked to, like, the mathematician people, and they said there's, like, barely any difference. Yeah. I prefer Cell. XPH Point UI has my profiles. I'm testing out the Wago creator pack stuff, so that you can just import everything in-game. I do still offer my stuff for free, but it's on my website, AutomaticJak.com, and that'll be like the manual imports and stuff. So I'm gonna try this out. We're gonna see how it goes. But I just set up like everything this past weekend, and I think this should be like an easier way to import stuff for everybody. So we'll see. We shall see. All right, let's get a gamer in and get it going. Yeah, 30-man raid's like a nightmare for everybody. It really is, dude. It really is. Yo, Axelro, thank you for the prime. And also, if anybody has used the Wago stuff yet, please let me know how it goes. I set it up for 1440p, and once I know everything works, probably next weekend, I'll set everything up for 1080p. But I just want to make sure, you know, shit works first. So, yeah. Yeah, I didn't clockwork. But yeah, actually, especially if anybody has the exact same, like, Luxthos aura setup, and then wants to import these and see if it works that way, that would help a lot too. Like I said, I'll probably switch away from Luxthos' stuff long term, but I kind of want to see how it goes. So, that's the thing. The process is super smooth and it's super convenient, and it should hopefully make it so that people can, like, you know, rip the sub, have a super convenient way to import my UI, and I can actually keep it updated super easily, and you guys will all see it, you know? Hopefully it'll, like, work out that way. Yep. That would be the dream.
5.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of where I'm at, Jake. Yeah. It's like I made a bunch of edits, but I think I'm going to make it even more lightweight. And I was talking to a couple people who... I was talking to Nagi, who has his, like, DK weak auras. And he's like, well, shit, if you want to take my template and then just make it for healers, you could do that and I can help you. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Because I like how his stuff looks. And I want to go, like, very minimalist, you know? I want a little bit more than what the base cooldown tracker shows us. But a little less than, like, the fancy auras the Lux has. So, yeah, he offered. He's like, yeah, I'll help you with whatever you need. He was super, super nice about it. Like, super helpful with everything. So, I think that's what I'm going to do. But it's going to take some time to set it up how I want it for every single healer spec, right? So I think that's why I'm like, let me offer the UI pack now, get it together, get it nice and pretty, troubleshoot anything that goes wrong, and then before next season I'll have, like, some gorgeous stuff, you know? Yeah, stats are different between Voidweaver and Oracle Clockwork. Yep. I do like these jams, but they are a little sad boy. They are a little sad boy. Let's play some cake. Oh, I have a bottle service on right now. Go bottle service. I heal and mop when it drops? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man. I will blot out the sun with the disc ramps, dude. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna make every healer that raids with me hate me. Yeah. It's very similar X, yeah. All my defenses are in the same windows. My single target heals have the same keybinds. My AoE heals have the same keybinds. All of that. I very, very much try to have, like, uniformity. Standardization. Yeah. And then you just gotta play, you know? You gotta keep in mind, I play a lot. Yeah, you didn't have to... Atonement was automatic, Fergus. Atonement was automatic. All you did was deal damage, and it healed the most injured target. It was very smart heal. Very, very smart. So you would DPS during downtime, and then if you wanted to put up fat shields, well, your powered shield had a cooldown, and it cost a lot of mana, but you could still weave in a good amount of them over time. You just couldn't spam. Couldn't spam. Actually, I don't think it had a cooldown. It just was a mana burn. And you had to play around the Rapture passive, which would regen mana for you every, I don't know, 10 seconds or so. And if you had a fully consumed powered shield, it would regen the full cost. And then, if you wanted to set up Spirit Shell shields, you would cast Prayer of Healing. And Prayer of Healing was a party-based heal. So it would only heal the people in that party. So they had to be in range and... Oh man, It was good though. You'd cast 2 back-to-back prayer of healings after activating Spirit Shell, and you would just cover that party in shields. It would soak up so much damage. So good. The targeted spells is built in the cell indicators. Yeah. Yeah, cell has an indicator tab for targeted spells. So, no Mistweaver healing? Maybe we will. We'll see. It all depends on the timing, right? Because my primary goal is I want to have, at the beginning of Season 3, I want to have a healer guide out for every single healer for M+. And a few of them for raids. Maybe, depending on how it goes, maybe we could also try to do raids. But I think it'll be hard enough to do all the healers for M+ at the start, you know? So, well, you know, one step at a time. So that's going to be, like, the biggest goal that I have for next season. Because I want it so that so many people I've talked to in my stream over the years are like, yo, I don't play every single season, or I don't play the entirety of every season, or I don't play PTR. I just want to come in, have a good idea of what to do on my healer that I choose to play, and just go do it, you know? So that is our overall, like, #1 goal for next season. Get an M+ healer guide out for every single healer, so people can understand what's happening. Fodom healers, you know, healers that have updated builds, whatever it might be, that need more updates, we'll make more updates. You know, we did a Void Weaver M+ guide, right, to start. And it turns out we're playing Oracle, so we made updates. Stuff like that. So we adapt, we adjust. But like that stuff by far is like the most common person tuning into the channel, you know? And that's what we want to do. So depending on, like I said, when MOP gets released, what's going on during that period, we'll try to do all the things. But I don't think they've given a release date, right? Yeah, we'll work on the Blood DK guides too. Yeah, bet. Yeah, Pally's a ton of fun, dude. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Well, I've heard people saying August as well for Season 3, so we'll see. We'll see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't wanna stupid games. Rizel, I'm healing you. The least you could do is live.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I think it's just straight up better to run double beacon. Yeah. I think it's just straight up better. Are you going to play? I don't know, just wait. Like, if you pull something, run to the tank. Oh, is that one of my old videos, Jug? We were slamming some Bloody K goodies back in the day. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Eight years ago. I know, dude. Lifetime ago. Lifetime ago. Frosty K raids are fun. Yeah, back in Legion. Back in Legion, do our alt runs. So young. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. I was so young and full of hope. Oh, man. Yeah, dude. Come a long way from the parents' basement playing video games. My own apartment now playing video games. Yeah, thanks, Jake. Thanks, Jake. Yeah, uh-huh. Whew. I know. Alright, first AoE, we bottle service. Yeah, fuck that. Should also just devote it. Should have just devote on top. But we can hit Devo now. Good lord, are we even cleaving or? Ooh, we got around the corner. I'm staying here. Do a video for MDI keys? Yes. I wanted to do the best team because everybody cares about the best team, right? And I messaged Whippy, and unfortunately his PC is not good enough right now. But I reached out to some other people. I'll see if they're down. But I always wanted to, like, you know, ask people in advance, you know. But that is the goal. We are gonna do a Lauren Shaman video next. That'll be next. But before the end of the season, we'll have every dungeon and every healer spec. And hopefully multiple different hero talents as well. Yeah, well, I mean, the GoFundMe for Whippy is going to be him kicking ass and winning MDI. Yeah. Yeah. And they're off to a pretty damn good start, wouldn't you say? Yes, I had a lot of fun looking at his Farseer gameplay with Lauren. I was actually very surprised that he was doing his highest key, his 19 Dark Flame Cleft, he did as Farseer. Yeah. But we've already done a breakdown of Dark Flame so far, so I'm doing a different video, different dungeon. No spoilers. No spoilers yet. For Holy Priest, first in R, what do you care about the most? Rating and plus? I did one season of TGP with some friends, and I had a good time, but it was also pretty stressful. So I kind of did my one and done. I'm chilling. Because it would literally be like every single stream, even if I like got to stream it, because that's the other thing. Is like if I got onto like a super good team, well, I wouldn't even be able to stream. I would just like not stream for weeks, and that's tough to do. Little tough to do. Disappointed about the dinar. Love raiding and miss it, but I had to quit because of a new job. Still can play on plus my own time, but miss being gated. But being gated after the competitive raid scene is over is a big sag. I mean, but can't you just do LFR and then get the heroic items? The heroic versions? Yeah, I guess you're true. I'd have to stay up past his bedtime if I wanted an MDI team? True. True and real. Yeah. Yeah, Nana, what are you focusing on first? Raid or M+? DFC, second wave at the start. The dot that the mob spread hurt so much in a 15. And you have a dispel every 8 seconds. You can also insight. Insight and then spam dispel. Usually, I just mass dispel when it gets a little bit too much, and then I'm chilling. For pushing keys, I definitely get the, bottle service. Yeah. It just is like a good, reliable, long-term healing cooldown. Helps you a lot when you don't have your Apotheosis up. It lets you use Apotheosis a lot more flexibly, too. Yeah. Pick-me-up's good in a lot of situations. Especially on, like, the rot fights. But I think being able to have a mini cooldown in and of itself with the bottle service is a bigger deal. For Priest, it's Premonition of Insight, Snooki, which gives you cooldown reduction for your abilities. GM Zoo. How you been? Review sometime today. Love it, dude. Good luck, good luck. Nah, I haven't, Mares. Maybe I'll try it this weekend. Maybe. President MDI? Maybe if they make some big changes next season, but not this season. Yeah. So, Disconnect Plus, Pick Me Up, Moxie Jug, Jaster. I think Pick Me Up's probably... Or sorry, Mugsy Jug's probably top of my list right now. I use Pick Me Up all the time in like high heal checks. But certain dungeons like Theater of Pain, I don't think it's that valuable. Jaster Diamond is also really, really big. So, I'd probably do the Jug first and then the Diamond. Something like that. I think dinars are like 8 days from now, right? Nice little wings proc, nice little divine toll value. Mentioned the one button to distract the sweats who are pissed off about the NARs. No, I think that they're just making changes for the long term. And they realize that a lot of people are getting hyper intimidated by the 40-something keybinds that the game asks you to have. I don't know. I feel like the dinars are, like, really fair now. I gotta tell you. All you have to do is do LFR to get a heroic trinket. Like, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I don't really think that they needed to go out of their way to, like, make something super fair, especially with how used to people being in, like, the Season 4 dinar type situation. But they also could have just not done Dinars this season. I don't know. Yeah. You get a hero trinket from doing LFR. Thought you had to kill a boss, the difficulty you want the item of. Only for the mythic stuff. There will be a third raid. Yeah. Yeah. Thought you could buy a hero without the raid kill. I mean, I don't know. I heard you had to do LFR to get a hero track piece, and it's not like LFR's really content anyway, so either way, it's not really going to be difficult. If you could get whichever heroic trinket you like by doing just an LFR clear or a normal clear of the raid, like, that's really fucking easy. Yeah. HPL is awesome. Feels really, really good. They remove it, don't even need to do LFR. There you go. There you go. Yeah, shit is like piss easy. Oh, you got a damage taken reduction at this time. Tragic. Again, I feel like the biggest problem was like Blizzard just doesn't do a good job of like setting up people's expectations, because they'll say something like Dinars and then everyone makes assumptions about what that's going to mean, and then Blizzard puts up their idea, you know? They lose the narrative, and the player base takes away the narrative fast, right? And then it causes problems. Nah, it's never too late, Canadian. Yeah, Pally feels really, really fun. I feel like I got the tools to do the job. I remember when I played Pally in like PTR leading up to the season, I was just like, well, the buttons feel good, but they just don't do any healing. And then, you know, 3 or 4 rounds of buffs later or something like that, we're actually chilling. I mean, Blizzard just needs to not say stuff torque until they know exactly what it's going to look like. And it would be a lot better if they did more content creator interviews where they say, hey, we're announcing this thing. Come ask us a bunch of questions about it, you know? They kind of did that with the 1-button macro, but that one I think is very easy for, like, the narrative to get lost. And that's mainly because the like, I hate WoW, but I still want to hear about WoW every single day crowd kind of comes along. And you might think I'm exaggerating, but, like, I shit you not. I'll have some videos that, like, do a lot better than others, and then they'll attract people. Like, the algorithm feeds it to people who want to see WoW content, but hate the shit out of WoW. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. Yeah, if they don't tell us what to expect, the community makes it up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, gotta be very aggressive, Noct. Gotta be very, very aggressive. Yeah, everybody loves speculation. Yep. Yeah, I mean, if they also, like, adjusted their argument of, like, hey guys, we usually add Dinars in Season 4, but now we're gonna add them in Season 3, nice and early, but there's gonna be some requirements for it. And then here's the requirements. Like, then the narrative is, oh my god, we got Dinars! And not like, oh, we got Dinars, but they suck now, right? Yeah, totally, totally different. Yep. Yeah, shit Nars, yeah, Blizzard hates us. Like, ugh. Yeah, I got the galley mount. Oh yeah, heal details, I got you. Yeah. Ream pump. Doing well, Arlen. How you doing, man? Pumpers only in title. So true. Dinar's in like 8 days, I think. Something like that. What up, board? Dinar's on the mount? I wish. Yeah, he's double beacon. Yeah, oh, double beacon. Liquid stuff from the sky? Yeah, storm rolled in fast. It rolled in real fast. There's actually 3 mounts that drop from every mythic kill. Yeah. 3 of these galley mounts drop from every mythic kill. It's McBonk. Yeah, only for the season. And then after the season, it becomes like a super rare drop. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we got a hunter for Lust. Every 10 to have a note saying they require too many great trinkets for invite. Yep. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Hunters know how to lust. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Not my problem. Not my problem. Main priest. Yeah. Yeah. I've streamed some of my raids. Yeah. I usually try to mark on my YouTube whenever I have like live VODs of kills and stuff. Twitch is very cringe, and they reduce the amount of highlights we can keep. So my VODs delete after 60 days, and then I can only have 100 hours of highlights, which is like nothing. So, kind of sucks. I think what I'll do next season is like make a playlist on YouTube of my boss kills or something like that. Might make it easier. Yeah. I've been star of many plays. I've seen better days. Clear the raid recorder real quick. Yeah. I gotta mess around with the reminder tool as well. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. So that way I can like set up the note for like when I want to use my abilities and then map it out here. Yeah. Yep. Well, Holy compared to Disc when the patch arrives? Not quite, but it'll be really good. I think Holy Priest will match closer to like Shaman or Monk. Disc is still like super powerful because it's just ridiculous amounts of absorption that can prevent big damage and everything, you know? It's nuts. But Holy Priest will still be good. I think you basically will like build a really high verse set as Holy Priest to like push higher keys. That's probably what I'm gonna do. What up, a noob? Yeah, basically this will show you And they also have it for dungeons as well. It'll basically show you cooldown timers for things like Swamp Face, and then you can go into it, add a spell, and be like, you want to use wings here, you know? And then you can just see it right there. So when we get to Swamp Face, there'll be a little pop-up that says, oh, hey, there's Divine Toll at this time, you know? So I want to move it to 26 or something, and then it jumps, right? Yeah, it's very early on, like they just started this. It's in the 0.65 beta. But, yeah. Very, very early.
5, 4.
But I'd like to set that up, and then I can, like, share it and all that fun stuff. But I usually don't really use weak auras when I ramp as disc. I go off the vibes. But yeah, it's basically to match the Liquid Paid add-on. Yeah. But the thing is, if I wanted to make a profile and it's like, here's Jack's ramp timers in Raid, and then I'm like, hey guys, go buy this add-on. You know, not quite the experience, not quite the user experience I want to have. That add-on's great, obviously. But it's not quite what I wanted to do. And yeah, they're building it, and so like if they're building it now, just think about how much better it'll be. And yeah. And I think it'd be cool, like I'd like to add some more like benefits for people to sub. You know, some more like thank you type stuff. And I think that would be a good one. So if I could set up during Raid Prog, I'd be like, hey, thanks for subbing. Here's how I play the game. Go yoink. And then, you know, do it for dungeons, especially for, like, very difficult boss fights and stuff like that. Yeah. Liquid add-on exports as an MRT timer or Liquid Reminder specific string. Woof. That does sound pretty nice. That does sound pretty nice. They do have some kind of export stuff, but we tried to share some timers with the MRT thing, and it kind of like failed. So, I mean, I'd like to, but like I was saying before, I'm thinking of the perspective of like how I can share it with the stream and stuff, and it's a lot easier to do that with a free add-on than a paid one. Oh, we barely saved him. Wait, did he proc anyway? He procced anyway. I'm sad. Oh, there we go. Keep me away. Whoa. Right, heals our Shaman, 649, nervous and healing keys higher, so they're going as a 4. Just take it at your own pace. The more you get comfortable with like when damage is happening, what's causing damage on your group, easier the game gets. Easier it gets. Mick Bonk! No! To the child. what good time and true. Yep, it's sell. There's a targeted spells indicator built in, which shows when people are targeted by stuff. Actually, I haven't imported sell in a while. Can somebody tell me when you are on that like import screen, it gives you options as to what you want to import, right? Does it let you do a specific thing? Or is it like import all indicators or something like that? I'm fucking dead.
Strongest survive.
It's fine. As long as they don't play like I did. As long as they don't play like I did, they'll be fine. And they got it. Alright. Oh, tank. Well, we're dead. It's fine. Oh, tank. Yeah, there is some kind of option, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is for like the options they let you sort through. We're doing some shit. We are doing some shit. Oh, we did it. All right. The bombshell crab exploded as we entered into that phase, and I had to burn wings early, so my wings fell off really, really fast there. Yeah. It's just tough. That shit is tough. But no one died. True. True. 640 Paladin OP. Come on, bottle service, help! Ooh! We are so back. Oh, thank God we don't have to stand and consecrate anymore. You know what's funny is, now that they've removed that talent where you had to stand and consecrate to do healing as Pally, now they make it so your judgment always applies to consecrate. Oh, man. Oh, I guess we're fighting. It's actually a 13. Oh my God, bottle service, please. Help! All right. Whew. Make sure, Zalazar, you're importing in the About tab. Yeah. Big defensives. We pop everything. Yeah.
Only the
What was that?
strongest
Trick shot.
survive.
Mm-mm. Okay, it's cool. Not sure, noob. Not sure. I plan to do like 4 keys on. I think I have like this and 2 more on Pally, and then 2 more on at least 1 on Shaman, maybe 4. Yeah. The exclamation point on the mobs? I don't know what that is. Looks like it'd be part of a quest. Yeah, I think Rakari has a quest to kill these mobs. Or loot them or something. Oh, okay. Here you go. have a nice little bop. Steps a day, usually 10K. Yeah. That's like the general goal. But like if, you know, me tired or something like that, I've had enough, I'll take a break. I don't like force it or anything like that. But I always want to make it like as convenient and like pain-free as possible. Because then like if you really are like forcing yourself, you're just not going to enjoy it, you know? So sometimes it'll, you know, I'll walk for like an hour. Other times I'll walk for like 4 hours. I might do a subathon at the end of the month. I might do a subathon where we do like a long ass walk and like walk for like 10 hours or something. I'm thinking about how I want to do it. I can't quite automate the treadmill moving faster with like subs or gifted or whatever it is. Yeah, maybe we get a green screen for it. That'd be cool. That would actually be a cool way to do it, because then you could have it so that I don't even know how I would do that, but you know, you let somebody like choose the background or something like that. That'd be fun. Yeah, I got some new disc plates as well the other day. I figure I'm not gonna get a bookshelf until I move, and that'll be like August or September. And then when we have the bookshelf behind us, that'll be massive. Yeah. That'll be massive. Because our book collection is growing quick. Do it again? Yeah. I'm thinking about moving closer to the city. So I was thinking about buying the house and stuff like that, but I do want to... I feel like it would be really fun. Fuck, boom! And we're all dead.
You had lasted a little longer.
Oh, we missed 2. Iron Eerie. Exclamation point setup echo. Yeah. I like it. I've thought about getting a different one that has like an incline to it. But I like this one. Yeah, exclamation point setup's got the link for it.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
You're gonna enjoy my last few years of youth. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I don't know. I never like lived like in a city, so I think it might be fun. Can't be any worse than where we're at right now. Well, with like the internet randomly going out on me at the beginning of last expansion, or this expansion, I should say. Yeah, fire alarms randomly going off. Not once or twice, but 3 different times over the course of 2 months. One of them was like 6 a.m. and they went off for over an hour, like waking everybody up and shit. That was fun. And then the apartment complex didn't say anything to us or tell us what happened. Yeah, that was cool. That was really cool. Yeah. And currently I have neighbors who like... I thought I stayed up late. They're literally up almost every night till like 2, 3 a.m. So like, I'm fucking over it. I'm fucking over it. I can't stand them. My neighbor's Kalamazoo, not even. Oh man. I remember him mentioning that the other day though. But no, they're like dragging furniture and like yelling at each other. It's a fucking mess. It's a fucking mess. I mean, I lived in apartments for a couple of years before, and I've never had these kind of issues, you know? Yeah. I mean, on like a Wednesday night, Rubik's, you know, kinda, yeah. Yeah. Yay. The trick was negative reinforcement. It was negative reinforcement all along. Just be up by 6 a.m.? Dude, you're crazy. How do you operate on 4 hours of sleep all the time? I would be dead. I would be dead. Yeah, I got a video about, I'll have like a tier list video and like state of the healer meta and stuff like that out tomorrow, actually. Funny thing was, I was like saying in the video before Elismir time to 20 that I was like, I feel like HPAL is a lot better than, you know, where it stands on like the Archon tier list. And here's why, blah, 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 right? And then he timed 20, and so we had to like make a small adjustment to the video to like mention that Pally had also timed 20. And I'm like, well, this helps my argument. Yeah. Yeah. All right, you'll see the method raid tools pop up like we talked about at the beginning of this key. That'll pop up in like the first 20 seconds of the fight. I'd be curious as to how much damage he mitigated with like Devo and Bubble Sack and all of that stuff too. Because it's not only like insanely high HPS, but also super high sustain. Yes, he says Divine Toll at the top. I didn't do any MDI stuff, man. Way too much time commitment. Way too much. And when you're on like the best teams, you can't even stream practice or anything. Nah, it's not for me. Not for me. Did it one time at the end of Shadowlands, and that was plenty. Yeah, I miss Loot as well. I hope he comes back to WoW someday. Yeah. Oh, I got attached. Yep, playing Ole Pally. I just hide my healing numbers by default. It's a lot of bloat. Yeah. That fight's fun. I'm just undergeared. I'm 640. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're fighting. I thought he like pinged the side for a skip. Double sack. Tossing bottles. There we go. Yeah, bottle service feels so nice. I mean, it's so powerful, especially for my pally right now, because he just doesn't have as much gear or anything like that. So it can actually carry in some instances. But yeah, when I play Holy Priest, I love it, dude. I love it. Yo, how you doing, Scopin? Yeah, they're having horrific visions, dinars, all that other fun stuff coming up in, what is it, 2 weeks, guys? Eight days? Something like that. Soon, TM. The actual real 0.5 patch drop, basically. Goes to Zeal. Thank you for the 3 years. 2 resets, yeah. How you been? How you been? Yeah, 8 days.
I simply wish you had
Yeah, I hate to see it.
lasted a little longer.
Blizzard raid frames. I tried. Did not go well. Did not go well. Yeah, no chance of playing Shadow. Nice try, though. Nice
Hello
try,
there.
though.
I'm out of that good bread from the bakery. I'm sad.
Ah, that's the worst. The only thing worse than that is when you take too long to eat the bread and then it goes bad. And then you feel bad for wasting the good bread. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, my goodness. Started up the hype train as well, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're fucking dead. I got meleeed. Oh, I haunted or something? Man, these reses. Man, these reses. Just wipe. I guess they're just still fighting. I don't know. I don't know. This tank keeps pulling when, like, we're dying and stuff. I don't know, Artemis. Nah, I didn't do any delves. I did, like, ace and that's it. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, they leave? I told them we were completing. But I did have back-to-back levers in my monk's keys earlier. And it was like, our tank died at the start of Cinder Brew, but like we didn't reset the pull. So we like killed it. And then both, it was like a mage and a warlock. Well, the mage and a warlock both like rando ass left. Absolutely a mess. That's right, lots of cake. Trying to see where this other ball is going to go. Okay. Oh yeah, he's having a real bad time. He's having a real bad time. I really should have hit Dio for that. It's cool, we live. Yeah. Please don't reset. Rough ride? I know, dude. I know. And the uncoordinated pug key at 640 has not been kind. I had to burn Bubble Sack for the tank got like stunned by his own orb into... He's fucking dead. No, he lives. He got like stunned by his own orb into a punch, into a circle. It was rough. Got Devo. Help me live. Huzzah. All right. Freedom. I mean, I just didn't have that much gear. We had some really, really scuffed ass pulls. Thing is, like, I got rezzed into a pull in progress, and I had to like pop every single cooldown, and then we go into the next pull, and I have nothing, and like you just die from those things, you know. You just die from those things. I am 646. Alright. We got a rookery. Fucking rookeries. Fucking rookeries. Alright. Let's get my last Pally Weekly. Wait, we only got 2? Oh, I guess I got 2 more after this, yeah. There we go. Yo, Rubik's, thank you for the prime as well, dude. Let's get Mr. McBonk. Finish strong. Nah, not that Nick. This is our guildy Nick. We'll somehow find a way, Max. We'll somehow find a way to time our 12 without a lust. God willing. Somehow. Understand, Mr. Monk? It's really good. There's a bunch of, like, very good healers. There's a bunch of very good healers out there. Like, miles better balance than what we had in Season 1. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, Monk's a lot of fun. At the beginning of the stream today, we were doing some Monk keys. Oh, you turn into a tank spec. It should have from the beginning, man. It should have from the beginning. If only. No. I just take some practice to like walk and play. I usually try to do it every day, so it gets easy. Yeah, Moxie Jug and Pick Me Up in your Pally even have the verse, trinket, and reverb haste. God, it must be nice. Must be nice. They've been the new waste. Yeah, I mean they're gonna make it bis. They're gonna make it bis if it's not on release. Same thing as the ring. Like the Sears ring was like really, really bad on release. But then they kept on buffing it until it was good enough. They're probably doing the same exact thing. Yeah. It'd be a waste if it wasn't. Give 0 stats. Same thing as the Sears ring. They're not going to release something that there's no point in you farming. Can I comment on the atrocities? The nice part about it, Zool, is like I was looking up complicated recipes because I wanted to make something nice. And then I realized I was like, I don't even need to make anything fancy. I just need to make something simple and not gross. And then we'll be fine. Yeah. Yep. What happened? I'm just not gross. Yep, we're gonna have a nice simple pan-seared chicken for dinner. Get some lemon and pepper and everything going. Be good. Yep. Yeah. Nah, it's better for you to do something good for your mental health than bad, Jake. I totally understand. You had meat feast pizza, so did Kalamazoo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're just playing single target beacons. Yep. It is quite good. Oh yeah, what was our step tracker say? The meats sent the Italians into the spiral. Well, I've seen European pizza, so I think that's understandable. 11,000 steps. There we go. There we go. We gaming today. Of a new good realtor in your area. I know someone literally known him since we were in grade school together. Yeah, we'll see. Every time I talk about a house and stuff, everybody's like known a realtor, and yeah. So we'll see. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. The bank I work with always recommends realtors as well, so it probably will not be for another year, I think. Yeah. Probably will not be. How you doing, Bay? What's going on? Just got back from the Beyonce concerts. Plural? Damn. We busy. Busy. There we go. The Grand Prix. The Grand Prix. She shouted you out, so you're living your best life? Let's go. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably not gonna even be thinking about housing or anything like that for a year. I'll be looking for an apartment and everything like that. And then probably next year looking at buying. So we'll see when we get there. See when we get there. Yeah, I got you. Buy a duplex? True, I could have a little his and hers for me and Kalamazoo. That is a good idea. Do a little odd couple. Do a little odd couple thing. Yeah, I'd rent to Kalamazoo. Exactly. Just torment him endlessly. Overcharge a Brett, too. Yeah, be a shitty landlord to your friend. Yeah. Generational wealth. Mm-hmm. War of the Roses. Say quiet hours. I would. Him banging around his pots and pans at night.
5,
Oh man.
3, 2, 1.
Boom.
So this is where all my money for groceries went.
Dang. Big spender here, Sven. Big spender. I'm gonna get so many groceries with your sub money. Let's go. Thank you for the 13 months. Help you with your diet. You know, be looking good for summertime, you know? As they say, abs are made in the kitchen. I disagree with that one. I really disagree with that one. Bikini ready. She get a nice little laser job going too. No ingrown hairs for summertime. Yep. I wonder just how much of what Cal made last night he actually ate in one sitting. Like, I wonder if he like fasted beforehand, because he made like a double-decker pizza, like beef muffins. He put like chicken nuggets on his pizza as well. And then there was like this tray of unknown substance. Like, I don't know what was in it. I know, man. The picture I put up on Twitter, it's so much meat. It had so much meat. Yeah. He spit out the food? I didn't see that. I went to bed. I heard him talking about how some of his food is a surprise, not only for what ingredients he uses, but like whether or not it's gonna send him to the toilet or not. He lives a fascinating life. Raider versus food. You want Kitchen Network? They should. Honestly, man, they gotta bring some streamers onto Kitchen Network. That would be amazing. They need to just like bring in the people who like have no experience with cooking whatsoever. Put them on Kitchen Network. Just give them a bunch of supplies and like tell them to make stuff. Oh my god, I would watch that. That is the real reality TV we need. Yeah. Do you have the calorie expenditure? I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess. These are old drums. I have a lot of old drums. That's tough. So, you should 3-heal bandit. Yeah. I don't think you really need a 4-heal or anything like that. A lot of it is like cooldown assignments and stuff. Mapping out where people want to use CDs together. I feel like if you 4-healed it, you might run into some enraged damage check type stuff, type problems. I'm dead.
Only the strong survive.
I love getting the fixate and the localized storm together. The character's small, alright? He's small. He's only 640. He's just a young lad. Waiting for his time to shine with the turbo boost. Oh yeah, watch at your own discretion. Yeah. Oh no. The second I look at this, it looks like he's just about to spit it all up. That's not good. That is not good. He has 2 like full plates of food. What is this? Oh my god. I'm good, Pipko. And what? Hearthstone coffee? Yeah, by the way that clip is looking, it might be time for an intervention. He just puts so much sauce on stuff. I'd never understand it. Oh, Keystone Legend. Nice. Let's go. I was confused when you said Legend. I'm like, Legend Hearthstone? Oh man, does anybody follow, what was his name? Like Lontar? I'll have to pull this up after the after this run. There was some like, quote unquote 4chan leak about like changes they were making from season to season. And apparently you're gonna be able to like, allegedly, you're gonna be able to like boost up pieces of gear by like crafting. You use the gilded crests to craft an item that will then boost up the item instead of having to individually upgrade gear pieces. It was strange. It was really strange. I was talking about how they would like revamp how they used the crest system, so you didn't have to sit there and upgrade each individual piece of gear and everything. I kind of hope they get rid of upgrading every single individual piece, because it's just kind of too much. Yeah, just farm thousands and thousands and thousands of crests. Sounds good. Dude, that's gonna be my world when the when the crest cap gets removed. Taking every healer through and just farming a million crests. Yeah. I don't know, that's the turbo boost, is like you buy an additional piece to boost up your crafted items. There was some alleged leak for Season 3. For next season. League season BS? Probably. Yeah. Probably. But I always think that stuff's fun to brainstorm about. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're doing something to change up crests. But we'll see. I mean, pretty soon, we're gonna have, like, midnight release leak type stuff, you know? And all the fake and AI stuff coming from that. Dude, I know. Midnight, especially with player housing and everything going on. I'm excited. I don't want to get ahead of myself and be like, this might be, you know, best expansion in since like Legion or something, but it's gonna be pretty damn good if they get housing in a solid spot, you know. True. Thematically, it's also gonna be a lot better. Occasionally on my Twitter feed, I'll get the like super lore nerds popping up, and they were really pissed about the fact that we didn't learn like anything about the World Soul this expansion. They're like, oh, there's like the World Soul and it's screaming, and then we just kind of hear that Azeroth's in danger, and like that's it. And that's it. Okay. Good luck, Azeroth. I'm saying the player base hated WoD and garrisons. Well, I think it was more like the chores in the garrisons and the lack of customization in the garrisons. Because each building had a type. You know, you had like a small, you had a medium, you had a large. And that was really it. You couldn't really customize or like decorate. Yeah. It wasn't really, it was like a base. It wasn't really like a home. Yeah. Oh no, let's do some M+. True. So true. Yeah, and like the shipyard was just kind of whatever. Like once you set it up, you never went down there, so it's down the hill in an area you're not gonna visit. And I was like, all right, whatever. All right, whatever. Oh, I was down to let you go. Get more of that in season 3 when Metzon's return to the franchise, which is likely done for the early parts of this X pack. True. That'll be. Oh man, I can't wait till like the Metzon diff comes in and stuff. I think that'll be great. Oh shit. Ah, fuck, man. It's fine. I thought I had my horse still. I just got it back. Yep. You had to make the journey too. Yeah, WoW is definitely going to be there to stay for the future. Because they were saying they wanted to add a whole bunch of things for like clearing raids, getting achievements, add more longevity to it. And man, before long, they're absolutely going to put something in the trading post. That'll be guaranteed. They'll put it in the trading post. They'll probably have some like decorations in the cash shop as well. Like it is going to just pump tons of money into the scene. Am I sweetie? You mean like the Taiwanese guy? No, I'm not Taiwanese. Cross promotion with a Wayfair. That's a good idea. Sorry for the weird question, but am I married? Nah. That'd be crazy. Yeah, there's like trophies and stuff that you get from Final Fantasy raids. You can like show the bosses you killed. Yeah, married to the game. Dude, with how much stuff I've been doing with Wowhead lately, I feel like we're pretty connected. They haven't asked me, but I've been like I've been doing so many fucking updates and everything like that for them. Got on how to heal his HBAL? I kind of been working on like mini pseudo guides on my YouTube. So I made a video about how Ellesmere timed a 19 mother load, and I also kind of used it as an opportunity to break down how you play. And so it's kind of like half guide / half like here's how he dealt with certain boss fights. So I'd recommend doing that because it basically gives you the builds, tells you what buttons he pushes, shows you how he does it in certain situations. So it basically is a guide. I just didn't call it that. It's easier. In dungeons, I mean, neither is that hard. Yeah. Neither's that hard. I feel like Pally is a bit more button pushing. There's more damage that's not directly connected to doing healing. Like Judgment does a lot of like passive healings, but you still want to like hit it on cooldown. So. Probably feels harder for me right now just because I just don't have that much gear. Once my buttons actually start doing things, then we'll be unstoppable. Yeah, Shield of the Righteous is on the GCD, unfortunately, which is super annoying. Because a lot of times you're like glutted on Holy Power. You just have so much. Yeah, I got weeklies to do, you know? I got weeklies to do. Gotta make my Pally grow big and strong. I think Rookery last boss might be the worst boss this season. Yeah. Nah, I'm bubbling that. True, Cujo update might take the cake. That's, yeah. Oh, man. Trying to overthrow Ellesmere? Yeah, I will be taking my 646 Pally up to the top. No one can stop me, not even him. That's right. Elihu. Yep. Yeah, I'm just probably... I got like 2 guildies in here. Got like 2 guildies in. Holy shit. The set of this rivalry in the Octagon. BlizzCon's only 13 months away? Something like that? 14 months away? Yep, that's right. Plenty of time to start training. Get juiced up. Where's Mr. Nick Ramps? There's no season 4. I feel like we should have heard about Midnight by now. They might do like a... Actually, you know what they should do? They should wait to announce... Or they should announce Midnight, like, right as the Race to World First is wrapping up. That's what they should do. So season 3's Race to World First, that wraps up, and they're like, a special announcement. Here's when the expansion's coming. That would be sick. That would be sick. think the wax boat, but I would just double check on, especially Epic. Your posts are crazy, Lockjaw. You're doing 12 at 640, I should just quit the game? Yeah, I guess you should, you know. Just give up all hope. It's okay. Well, QE has Hawk super high for rating. I don't know if you can set it to the dungeon setting up at the top. And it'll show it differently. I think it will, but I don't remember for sure. It still has it at the top? Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I would run the Blaziken wax in dungeons, personally. I know the Warcraft Priest section, like their trinket, will have one for like House of Cards for ramps, and then House of Cards normally, and then what they're basically saying is that the normal version is like a dungeon version. So, and I don't think they have it that highly rated. So, yeah. Thanks, John. I'll make sure you get some kickbacks, dude. Definitely higher in their chart. Yeah, I'd probably just run with that. Because it's just a lot of intellect, you know? Big intellect diff. Oh my god, I swear I'm like channeling the bottle service and everything. I just didn't even see it go off. There we go. Yay! Whew. Oh my god, a Scarden core. He hugs me. He gave me a slash hug. Didn't say the full. Alright, fine, I'll give it to him. Easy. And 69 gold. What a steal. What a steal. Be a little merciful. Alright, let me see this clip. Let's see this clip. Oh man, you just feel for him with this. You just feel for him on this one. Meat Sheet Chicken Nugget 07. He's not looking like he's having a great time. Oh no!
The camera tracked me spitting food into the sink. I didn't know it would move with me. Oh my god!
The motion tracking followed him.
Somebody please clip that. Oh my gosh, what a great time for you to stop in. Oh, somebody.
Oh no, man. There's his great meal. There's his great meal. Is a beanie swapping? Oh yeah. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I'll be here a while. There you go, Nick. Get us some gamers. It's up to you. Mm-mm-mm. The man speaks for all the warlocks. So true. So true. Yeah, you did great, Max. You're good, dude. Ugh. Oh, God. The big stretch. Yeah, you would think of a cookie stream. um, uh, yeah, we'll have a cooking stream a little bit later today. Yeah. What does that mean? You know what it means. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll be here while. Got his ass. Oh, get those like nice frosted ones too, Sim. Oh yeah. We'll be playing Shaman after this. This is last Pally Key, and then we do some Shaman stuff. Yeah. Yep. Damn. All right, I'm going to the bathroom quick. What are memes? Hit a wall on Shaman at 2600, but currently eating shit. Please suggest a DPS to play. I don't know. DPS Shaman. Try it out. I don't know. I'm here for healing. I don't know about these damage dealers. I don't know about these damage dealers. All right, one sec. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Theater. How's it going, Mac? Yeah, I was gonna say, usually when people go and play, usually the pathway to people playing like DPS alts is like they just start playing Ret Pally. That is true. Never dies, does pretty good damage consistently. You're chilling. You're chilling. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry, one sec. All right, let's do it. Big 13. Big 13 on the H Baller.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Hey, get back, Carl. The guide's been a big help. Thanks, we get that. Hit this a few weeks ago, and I'm almost 2,600 because your super helpful videos and streams. Let's go. Appreciate it, bro. Look, he's on level is M plus harder than raids. Yeah, like current raids as they stand right now. If we're assuming, I don't know, like one arm bandit as like the average fight. I think one-arm bandit mythic right now is similar difficulty to 17s or so, 18s maybe. Probably 17s. I don't know. They also just, I don't know, require different skills. It's such a difficult thing to like draw an equivalence to. A lot of keys should be progressed at like high levels, almost like rating. This mage is just not lusting. That's crazy. Isn't lust like part of the rotation? Yay. Well, Hero Town's viable for Pally? I would not recommend Lightsmith. They did a lot to nerf Lightsmith going into this season. They really did not want people playing it. Yeah. I'll just chill here for a bit. No horsey, no problem. Lightsmith was like nuts in season 1, but I think they like went out of their way and overly nerfed it. Yeah. One thing that like messes with a lot of players. One thing that messes with like a ton of players with like M plus is they always want to like think on their feet and have a kind of a different experience, which is probably why affixes exist. But high level M plus and high level rating are both very similar in that like you want to be using the same cooldowns, the same buttons, at the same time. And it's a big reason why healing at like super ultra high levels is really fun, because there's no chip damage anymore. It's all like you've kicked everything, you've stunned everything, you've stopped every avoidable thing possible, and then you're just healing like the raw heal checks, you know? Which is really fun because that damage is like still super high, but there's a lot less random things that go out. Almost no random things that are going out. Yeah, I mean, sometimes what Blizzard does, they just like want to force a certain play style, you know. That's what happened with Priest. You know, they really wanted to force Oracle. The changes that Holy Priest got, I don't know, a month ago, give or take, basically reinforced Oracle when they juiced up like the renew healing and the empowered renew healing, as well as the renewed faith healing. All that stuff benefited Oracle like massively, really, really heavily. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this season is definitely a lot better. Quite a few ways. Quite a few ways. I think what has me like really excited for like the future with WoW is like they did send such a stupid, ambitious game plan out for the next couple expansions, but they do have a very hard set plan for what they're gonna do, you know? How you doing, Voosh? And like the way that it sounds like with the UI, it feels like they have like a dedicated UI team of like, hey, these people are just going to be working on this for a long ass time and making improvements, making stuff better, you know? Yeah, true. Dungeons last season were pretty rough. Plus, it was also like the difficulty. You know, you get up to 12s and like, if people don't hit defensives decently well, you just brick every key. You just brick every key. Where's the arbalist? There you are. Instead of her lips. Hire the weak or bigwigs details devs. That's what I would love, man. That's what I would love. You just bring all those devs, you boot camp the shit out of them for like 3 or 4 months. You know, maybe longer if it needs to take longer or something like that. But at the very least, you get like a game plan together for what needs to be added, what features need to be added. You know, because you got to keep in mind, like the weak Goros details, all these people have been listening to community feedback, which can be brutal, right? It can be brutal. And they've been doing this for years outside, you know? At the very least, I hope they do some kind of like summit with all these prolific like add-on creators, you know? A lot of those devs do other jobs. Yeah, like almost all of them. Because you can't sell, you're not supposed to sell add-ons or anything like that. I'm just fucking dying. Okay. JK. You're not supposed to, but I don't think Blizzard super hard enforces that. But yeah, for a lot of them, it's like passion projects. I mean, same thing goes with theory crafters, you know? I love the ... dots. Selling add-ons would be scummy. I mean, if they did though, the quality of add-ons would actually skyrocket. Like, I get it, you know, but there's so many times where like add-ons just like die because, you know, people aren't able to pay their bills through it and they just go do, you know, something else. They quit WoW or whatever it is. That's tough for the Ret. That is tough. But I mean, did you see Tettles' video about China and the Chinese region and how like their entire ecosystem is like built on sales and like doing that as a job, you know? We're going champ. They clear the raid, next reset, sell all the drops to a buyer? Yeah. Well, they do that, but then they also are so heavily encouraged to push up the leaderboards because it's going to help their sales and it's going to help their status as like the best sales people. You know, their jobs are... Yeah, he's got a good video on it. He was very nice. I actually probably would have been a lot meaner. But basically Blizzard allows this stuff because they want to be active in China and they want to make money and stuff. And so they basically just... They might like bitch and moan at NetEase every once in a while to do, you know, a little like... what's a nice word? Basically a... where you take action, but it doesn't really do anything, but it looks like you're doing something. That's what they'll kind of do. It's a little finger wag. Little finger wag. Exactly. Man, oh man. This is tough. The lip service, yep. 1 ounce of bloodlust. Yeah, I hate this boss. Yeah. Monthly subs a lot for many people. It's bad that people would pay even more for add-ons. Water's free from the tap, but people still buy bottled water. Yeah. But dude, if like RMT was legal in the US, you would see some crazy, crazy shit. Like, you would see the Race to World First Raiders rolling up in their fucking Lambos before every race. They would be decked out like they were getting that sweet, sweet nil money from college. Guarantee it. Oh yeah. They'd be living large. It'd be wild. I did. I actually had him earlier. Yeah. Shit, I should have been a big sellouty person when I had him. But I did. I took a couple gummies today. If you want to check the VOD, believe me, it was right before I lowered my desk. But, yeah, the little gummies, each gummie is like 50 milligrams caffeine. So I usually have like 1 or 2 after I'm done walking. So I usually have like some pre-workout in the morning. Don't have any caffeine for a sec, and then I get some of the gummies after that. But it's good because it's like there's not like any spike or anything along those lines. So I like them a lot. They also got theanine in them. It goes on the edibles again. Shut up, Luke. Oh man, they do look like edibles, but they're not. I mean, they're edible gummies, right? But you know. Oh, 1 HP in a dream. Yeah, race would be wild, Zool. Dude, race would be wild because all of the ads in downtime would be about RMT and stuff. So, yeah. I do have the Herman Miller, but I've been thinking about getting a new chair. I want like a bigger back because this one kind of goes like to just below my shoulder blade. And so I'm thinking about which new chair. I haven't tried the cola ones. I didn't know they even had cola ones. I'm almost out of my blue raspberry, or my blue, just the raspberry lemonade. I'm almost out of those. The peach are fine, but I don't really love peach as a flavor in general. Like, you know. So I was thinking about getting some of the watermelon ones. But I might order Coke ones as well. My treadmill just fits underneath my desk, because my desk is like super long. Yeah. Yeah. The blue raspberry is not sour at all. Yeah. Not sour at all. It's a nice, like, light taste to it. But yeah, I'll try some more flavors too. Because like I said, I'm running low. But I like them because, like, again, like 2 gummies is like enough for like coffee. It's like enough caffeine for like a cup of coffee. It's like, that's usually good. It's also got a lot of theanine in it, which I always find gives me like a more consistent bit of like focus when it comes to energy drinks and stuff. So I was thinking about getting a Secret Lab chair. Yeah. About the gummies? Exclamation point, focus, fuel. The gamer gummies. Yeah. It also actually makes me drink more water. Not because it makes me thirsty, but I always like having something to drink next to me. And if I don't have an energy drink next to me, then I'll actually drink my water next to me. Yeah. Oh no, he died again! He's having a rough go of it. He's having a rough go of it. On the go sample and blue raspberry with the code. Let's go. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, let me know how you like some of the flavors. I'll order another set of bags tonight. So I can restock. Yeah, I've liked the Secret Lab chairs because they always have them at Race to World first. So I might just go get one of those. Yeah. No. Doing well, Nani. Getting keys done. Plugging away with some guildies. Or a guildie. I actually don't know how much I get per code. I think they actually pay me a flat rate. I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly, I believe I get paid a flat rate. And so the discount just helps you guys. But like they sent them to me in, you know, like months ago, and they're like, hey, like make sure you like this, and if you want to be sponsored by it and everything. And the person who owns the company, she used to be a WoW streamer, who I knew like ages ago. So I was like, screw it, let's go. Not this early in the day, Nani. It was Crusader, yeah, with a K. Not the guy Crusader. But she streamed out like 7, 8 years ago or something like that. Long time ago. Yeah. Something like that. You might. She streams more like variety games. She plays like a lot of shooters and stuff now too. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, so like this is like her company. I think she owns it with some other people. But I remember when I was doing, you know, like my due diligence on it, I like saw the name and I was like, that's where this sounds familiar from. Anything with theanine? Yeah, is good. That's honestly kind of what I always look for when it comes to like any sort of energy product these days. Just things with theanine. I feel like there's no crash, or it's like a almost guaranteed no crash. Yeah, man, small world. Small world. Ooh, the pain. Do it by 4 set, right? Okay, yeah. Get jitters in every single one. Yeah, I mean, I never take more than like 2. So it's like total 100 milligrams caffeine, so it's not that much. It's never that much. I've always liked it. HPL's been getting buffs for a few days, or a few weeks, yeah. They had one recently, which made it so Light of the Martyr doesn't give you like too much negative absorb. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. All right. Reconsider your default path. Yeah, Gore Shop, I feel like it's usually better towards the end. Most routes that I see do this kind of setup. Sky would agree. True. This guy's a champ. H probably is decently mana efficient. Yeah. I don't really feel like I need to like drink much. Your mana burn is basically just casting Holy Light. And so like there's gonna be some instances where you'd have to, but it's not like you're all the time or anything like that. Oh, that's a lot. There you go. Have a bop in these trying times. Nope, I exploded.
Wasn't necessary.
What is going on, man? You pulling more trash? Do we not have... Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Where's the other one? There we go. What happened? Ragnaros people, basically. Ragnaros people happened. Yeah. Yeah, well, they had one guy die like 5 times to just standing and stuff. And then the mage raged when he died and then instantly left the group on his first death. The mage refused to lust on 2 different boss fights. Even though, like, it was like the first boss fight. Yeah. Yeah. I put completion in the note. They did not stay to complete. I don't know. The tank was like hyper passive aggressive. Unlike all the first mistakes that people made. Like, I don't know. You're not a tank fan? My games forever? There you go. There you go. The guy you gave the tree and stayed? I mean, he's literally my guildie. It's literally not faceplant, but okay, buddy. Go off. Go off. Go ahead on you. Thanks, John. Exodus Point setup region is a link to it. People act like it's like a fresh thing to WoW that like you didn't look at like what servers people were from. When like that's literally been a thing for like as long as I played WoW. I remember playing on Kilrog and then we got merged with Winterhoof and we had like 4 or 5 bad experiences with the pugs in that group. And then we started calling them winter goofs. Yeah. But people just want to be like offended about it. Like, okay. It's definitely not Mac. I mean, if you want, I could start talking about Wormrest Accord or Moonguard if you want. But we're not ready for that conversation. Thanks, Sailor. ERP routing. So true. Trying their best, that's fine. No Blick, they were the 8 months. Yeah, Ardruid and H Pally alt, but I don't know which one. Play a lot in the past. Pally feels really good right now, honestly. Strong guy, I think for the 4 months. Hey yo. Cheers, dude. am I looking for? See if they have some Mythic raid experience. See if they've timed the keys. See if they're in a guild, not in a guild. See if they just play the game a decent amount. You know? A lot more likely to invite somebody if I've seen that they've, like, killed a bunch of raid bosses and stuff. You know, different things like that. It's not foolproof by any means, you know. 8 months to see me play H-Pal? That's tragic. Don't worry, we'll play Shaman right after this. True. See if their name has a bunch of special characters in it. Very true. Expect the T-Mog. Yep. Right now, we're probably going to look for, like, another melee, I would say. Canada pants. Yeah, a lot of Eternal Flame, a lot of Holy Shock, a lot of beacon transfers, and it's like static beacons. It's Beacon of Light. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's been a Monday key experience, you know. But yeah, main's progress and Lou 6 of 8 mythic. So like, you know, he probably plays the game. And at the worst case, he's doing it on an alt to get his weekly. So he'll probably stick around, you know. And that's really all we need. And that's really all we need. Dang, Coffee. Ma's just calling people assholes. And the real crazy Monday keys at 10 p.m. Yeah. The full power of the light. The full power of the light. I was going to say, he is playing red, right? Quoting someone. Ah, okay. Yeah, my friend said you're an asshole. Yeah. Mr. Sus Gummies, yep. I'm just so hungry afterwards. I don't know why. Looks like weak orders for Pally is an option for a sliding countdown bar. That I'm not sure of. Yeah, I'm not sure. Happy Cinco de Mayo, Big Mac. Oh, it's a shame we're not actually making tacos tonight.
3,
Rip.
2, 1.
Ooh. Jump to 13s after finish a few 11s with 2 chests. Rather just do 1 by 1 and 12s all pugs. If you can get into 13s, do it up. If you can. Uh, 5 seconds and then we hit Devo. Ooh, this might be really bad, actually. Yeah. Bubble, sack. Yeah. There we go. I think we killed it before the rage, too. Your duo. Oh, someone's in a relationship. What happened? Chat exploded. Oh, there it is. trying to read. Yeah, John trained the bot. Been putting down the bot spam. Okay. Dude's Garrett Brew. I thought Ardru was better synergy as well as gear trading. Balance being very good. Oh, balance still being very good. Rested doesn't seem too good in terms of class stacking. Yeah, it's not ideal if you're trying to push. But like the healing synergy between the two is really good. Malk, did you already watch Thunderbolts? Give me your honest rating. Dude was attempted at politely saying the guy I flame in higher keys when he messes up. Yeah, it's like a partner. I understand. You haven't seen it yet. Okay. I didn't love it. I didn't love it. I thought you would have seen it by now. That's true. Jackpot's on top, John. All right. What's up, Rubik's? In my limited on my time, your guild's going through a breakup. So many relationship woes going on, man. You want to be the healing anchor, but your lack of time, is there anything you recommend to getting better? How to properly see where you suck, where to improve? Cast bar. Yeah. Or the cast tab. So whenever you pop open your logs and Warcraft logs, click on your name, go to the cast section, and just look at what you're casting, right? Use the like chart at the top to get a good idea as to when you're casting your abilities, things like that. Then there is a compare at the top where you can start comparing your logs to other people. And ideally what you want to do is try to find logs where people have like maybe a similar healer composition, similar duration in fight, similar gear, something along those lines. But you want to make sure you're just casting similar abilities as other people, find where you're kind of lacking, where you might be missing. You know, when playing like this priest, you want to make sure you're casting your shield on cooldown. When you're playing holy priest, you want to make sure you're casting prayer of mending and your holy words enough. But it's a really clear way of seeing, hey, like you're just not casting this ability or not casting that ability. And one of the most consistent things that I've had with coaching for like 10 years of WoW is it's just difficult for the game to show you when you're not hitting the abilities enough. But once you kind of notice it in logs, it's very difficult to like unsee it, you know? So yeah, they did have some spoilers and stuff to it. Okay, yeah, we are fighting. Teach people how to read and use logs. Yeah, I think that's going to be the game plan. It's going to be one of those videos that, like, I got to make sure I have for before next season. I don't know when I'll have it. But I currently have a small playlist on my YouTube, which is, like, new player guides. And I want to just keep on updating that with new stuff that'll, like, do well for the long term. And, like, add a couple of videos every season. Yeah. Ah, that was close. There you go. You get a bop going into the pull. Good value. You think you're kicking ass? You're gonna look at logs, compare yourself to top parses, find out shit, I'm not casting palm enough. Yep. But that's the nice thing is like, once you kind of see it, it's tough to unsee it. But you're right. I should. I'm gonna find a second and I'll make sure I write it down so I remember it for later. So that change of Poe and your priest, the group healing in M+ is great. Tends to feel more chill. Time to first 11s. Yeah, it's good. It's so good. I'm probably gonna recraft a bunch of my gear. Even though it won't be like optimal for disc, it'll still be good enough, I think. There won't be too much of a downside, but it'll be like a really huge upside for me playing Holy. So I think I'm gonna switch a bunch of gear into Verse. That way I'll be able to actually survive when I play Holy Priest and Hierarchies. Yeah. That'll be nice. We rip Devo right now, and that'll kind of carry us since we're light on healing. Heard Ellesmere has gotten a tad bit toxic since the Oracle disc nerf, since people want to bring his class to keys now. Any idea if this is true? I don't think he's been toxic. I think people have been pretty toxic to him. I think he, kind of like myself, doesn't like super heavily joke around. And so I think there might have been some times where he was trying to like joke and then people didn't take the joke. And then, in usual fashion, people like blaming content creators for nerfs and stuff. My theory, honestly, most of the time is that they don't listen to those things and they have their own plans. So, I don't know. I think people kind of blow stuff out of proportion. But I guess there's not too many times where people have like beef with each other in the WoW scene. Or at least not public beef. So whenever there's like an opportunity for some shit talk to go on, then like people kind of jump on it. But all those things you said to me, oh no, John. About that. I don't know. I had like a couple little jabs at like Ellie in some videos and stuff just to like poke some fun, and then people started taking it too serious, so it's like, okay, fun over. I don't know. End of the day, if you don't like somebody, you don't have to talk about them. Probably does more of a service in the streamer game if you don't talk about people you don't like as well, rather than bringing them up. I know, it's so weird because I like watching a lot of Apex, and the team, you know, it's teams of 3, right? And this team of 3 had the craziest crash out before the LAN event. And they were like screaming at each other, yelling at each other, calling each other shit, and all this other stuff, right? And then they went and won the LAN. And it's like, ah, yes, the secret is negative reinforcement. Falcons, baby. Yeah. Hal won the tournament. He was like top kills and like one of the best damage dealt versus damage taken ratios ever. Oh my god, dude. They were fucking owning. Yeah. Don't people remember that all the streamers in the same community go to those parties that drink baby's blood and use it as skincare? They're bonded. I don't think we're rich enough for the satanic rituals. Sorry, man. Yeah, or like people get offended on other people's behalf or something like that. Like Ellesmere and I literally shared a room at the last BlizzCon because it was me and a bunch of other creators in a house together, and like, you know, there's genuinely like very few people in the WoW scene that I dislike. A lot more times it's more like apathy. I'm like, we were roommates. We weren't really in the room much, but yeah. Apex Energy is just so full on in comp. It's kind of normal for it to be that way. Any other game is perceived toxicity. It does have heated dynamics, but I would also argue that like a lot of other games, Nosy, are a lot better for people kind of getting out their frustrations. I had a time where like I had beef with somebody and I was really not happy with them, and we were in like a public Discord channel, and I was like, and I went through like the literal like conflict resolution handbook. I was like, I don't like it when you do this. It makes me feel like this. I would like it if you didn't do that. You know, something like that. And I was like going through it as like nice as I could. And everyone's like, ooh, drama. I'm like, no, that's like how you fucking resolve conflict with people that you know, have beef with. You know, you talk it out. But, you know, people don't go outside. So, yeah. Drama's generally unprofessional. Yeah. Sometimes, I don't know. I think it's good if... One thing I really like about my guilds is, like, if there's an issue, you talk it out. And you're like, hey, why are you doing this? Can you do this instead? Or, like, you know, what's the deal with this thing? Or why are we doing this thing? You know? And you can just talk about it. And not, like, oh, no, this is harmful. Like, touching grass is nice. Yeah, you just gotta ash it out. Trinkets for Discount Plus. Mugsy Jug, pick me up. Maybe a Blazicon wax. Oof, shoulda stood in the fire. Shoulda stood in the fire, bud. Kind of did that with your current M Plus group. Me and the tank had beef. I ended up writing a big paragraph on our Discord pointing out why I felt uncomfortable playing with him. People just ended up making fun of it, trying to resolve conflicts frowned upon. Yeah, exactly. And like, just because people meme on it doesn't mean they're correct. Yeah. Yep. There's not like exact ratios or anything, Prex. Don't overthink it. Yeah. Don't overthink it. Yeah, exactly. A lot of times, Mac, it's just like people get used to taking jokes and making fun of each other too, you know? Like, it's funny, I was not really that close with my uncle growing up. And I saw him recently. And my dad, my brothers, we all have like a very similar style where we're like, we'll rib each other, we'll give each other shit, you know? My mom doesn't really do it, but she'll play along, and she doesn't get offended or anything. But then, like, I met up with my uncle, and he made some, like, backhanded compliment to me, and I was, like, so taken back, because I was like, what? And then my dad was just, like, busted out laughing, like, right next to me, and I was like, oh, shit, it's, like, this exact same dynamic with them, you know? But, you know, he was just fucking with me and everything, like... But you don't really know it until you know that person, kind of deal. I guess is the best way to say it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's alright. We're pulling though. We're pulling though. Officer issue, busy to raid, but listening to the drama in Pals guilds is always funny, especially like a barely AOTC guild. Oh yeah. As somebody who's been in those guilds before, a lot of times there's more drama. A lot of times there's more drama because the guild is united on people being friends and not on performance. And not on like what's best for the team kind of stuff. And I had a time where like in my very first guild, actually, yeah, that's the thing. The very first guild I was ever in, I got kicked from, and all my alts got kicked, and I got blacklisted from all the people that were in leadership in that guild. And it wasn't my fault, okay? Unless you count that it had 2 raid teams, and my team was considered the B team, and we didn't want to raid 25 with them because they actually were the B team, and they were not that good. And then when we wanted to only play 10-man together, she kicked all of our characters and blacklisted all of us and never spoke to any of us again. And call us all a bunch of names. And it was not a cutting-edge guild or anything like that. But then we got to, you know, just raid 10-man together, and we had a great time. And I raided with them for like another 2 years or something like that until I started the hardcore journey, you know? Yep. What a Vic? Champion pick me up or a Mythic Signet as Oracle Disc? I'd probably go with a pick me up in dungeons because it's really helpful for like difficult heal checks. Yeah. I mean, I had a time in a hardcore guild not too long ago where I would give suggestions and like, you know, I've raided for a really fucking long time. And I'd give suggestions on like PTR testing and like mechanics we could test and experiment with. Like nothing crazy. Or I brought up, I'm like, hey, like the new season's coming. It would be helpful instead of doing a bunch of alt raid nights that we get ready for M+. Because it's a new season, actually it was a new expansion. And like, let's get used to the dungeons so that we can all farm M+ together when the X-Pack starts. And they're like, that's a good idea, but you should tell the officers that, you should tell the GM that, and then he'll bring it up. I was like, so I can't say it in a public channel? Like, no, you have to bring it up in private to them. It's like, crazy shit, man. Yeah, it was super weird. I was like, it's just a suggestion, like. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, it was, I mean, that entire guild exploded. Entire guild exploded, so. Not a shocker, but. You meet all kinds of people in WoW. Truly a global game. Truly a global game. It's all about control? It is. It is. Which is pretty rough for a game like WoW, you know? Well, that's one thing I really liked this season was after the raid prog was over, the officers made like a channel for everybody. So everybody had their own channel, and it was like, hey, give us your feedback, give us your honest thoughts. What'd you like, what'd you hate? Tell us everything. It was nice. I mean, I've had times with our current officers where I'm like, I'm really upset about this thing, and I think this thing sucks. And then like we just get to hash it out, you know? It's nice. Beer League sports are like that. Lower skill divisions have way more hot-headed people than the higher ones. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. My brother did a bunch of beer league sports, and when I lived with him, and he'd have his like, buddies come over and everything like that, and they'd be super chill. And they're like, "Yeah, we just won, and like this tournament or that tournament," and like always be super chill. All right, holding on to the awakening proc. Yeah, I guess some people just like love the idea of running a guild. My God, it's so much work. Especially just like dealing with people. Especially just dealing with people, man. I could never. Helps that half your raid team works together IRL. See, that would be fun. Yeah, that would be fun. Because once you have like a familiarity that like you're going to be around these people a lot, I think that's another really beneficial thing because it kind of changes how you act. You know, it's like people have no trouble like flipping somebody off in traffic because they'll probably never see them again. But when you're in an environment where you gotta get along with people, or you gotta work with people, it totally changes like how you treat them. Yep. Just abuse your guildies. There you go. Realistic expectations. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's why like on competitive teams though, the standard is performance. And if you're not performing, then you're not on the standard for the team, and like you're gonna get bounced from the team, right? What changes for Prez? I kind of feel like Echo should have like a cooldown or something. I don't know. I feel like I need to actually put up a shit ton of echoes to actually have my healing spells do healing, and that's super tedious. Instead of just having like Spirit Bloom do healing, I have to like have reversions on everybody, and I have to have echoes out. I have to do like all this stuff, you know? My spells just like don't do healing on their own. I gotta prep all these other spells to actually enable my Empower spells to do healing, and I don't like that. Too many like modifiers, too much like bloat, you know? Ooh. Live in New England where you need to flip people off when driving because they be shitty drivers. Yeah, we got a lot of that in Austin. Flip anyone off these days. I had the experience where somebody flipped me off, and then we like the light changed, and then I just pulled up next to them, and it was like this old guy, and I was like, "Hi," you know. That was fun. So you're playing a tank alt? Oh no, I need a grip. I need a grip. Yeah, it's like the beginning of Office Space. You're right. I played DK in the past. It's some of like my oldest YouTube videos. It'll get you. Well, that's literally what happened. Was like I pulled out from like the shopping center where my gym was at, and this guy was going like 60, 70 or something, and so he like swerved out of the way, but like I couldn't even see him because he like rounded a corner so quick, and then like he honked and like flipped me off and everything like that. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to see you if you're going 70? And so they pulled up to the light and everything, and I was like, hey, so like how fast are you going? And he rolled up his window and got all upset. Yeah. Have a good night, Vlad. Surely he's coming back. All right. Oh, also, this guy has the insane title, so he's definitely not going to leave a group. Yeah, if you have the insane title, you know to stay well past the point of your sanity and finish whatever you're working on. No problem. Watch this be the limit. Yep. Dude, the amount of... my roommate in college did the insane grind. So, I like barely saw him. They're like, hey, how's it going? He's like, I'm farming lockboxes. I was like, okay, have fun. Later, dude. I don't think I've seen you. Do I have a video which might seem weird about getting comfortable with healing in M+? Like not so much just repetition, but how to be comfortable even in a first attempt. Yeah, that's the thing is I really don't know what I would say. Yeah. A lot of times, yeah, like I said, I'm not really sure what I would even say in that situation. There's a lot of like, just do it, be comfortable making mistakes kind of things. But I don't know if people would find that helpful, The answer is log into your account, clear 15s, then you retire. There you go. Oh boy, that would be my full-time job if RMT was a thing. So, I used to play Apex off stream. I got masters in that like super easy mode season, but outside of that super easy mode season, usually I just get to diamond, and then it starts getting frustrating. But I've been playing a lot of rivals lately. Highest I got in rivals was Celestial 1, so I was like so close to eternity. Didn't make it over the hump. I'm gonna try to get to eternity this season though. See more people drive like crazy people as the town expands, and all the nice people who drive sane are being driven out. I don't even think that they're getting driven out. It's just like the higher the pool increases, usually like the lower the range becomes, right? So you just have like the more common denominator is just like worse drivers, you know? It's also like regional. Remember at the Apex grind? Yeah, true. I spent way too much time solo queuing, so maybe that was the reason for the insanity. Yeah, we get a third bite, we'll be unstoppable. Haven't played any single player games in a while. We're kind of thinking about doing that. I really want to have like one of those map games, like a Rome Total War or something like that, that I can play on the couch. That's what I want. I want more couch games. True, Dunny does pipe. I played PvP, yeah, not for a long time, but I played it before. And there's a reason I don't play it now. Yeah. There's a reason I don't play now. Blueprints? Enjoy your mind being scrambled for the next week? Eh, you know, couldn't be any worse than where I'm at right now. What's the reason? Because I can't... You play WoW PvP and you can't even play the game. Like, you play a healer and then you're just crowd-controlled a shit ton. I'm like, wow, I get to, like, keep track of everybody's crowd controls to, like, figure out when to use my trinket. Like, whoa. Ugh, fucking horrible, dude. I would prefer it if I was just getting aped every game. That's what I would prefer. If I was just getting jumped and I had to, like, figure out how to use my defensives and only my defensives to survive and heal through it, I'd actually be down with that. That sounds way better than, like, oh, you dummy, you trinketed it on the 4th crowd control when you should have waited until the 5th. Now your whole team dies because you dropped combat and they sacked you. I'm like, Christ, that sounds so boring. So, I played all the healers, Nemo. Don't think I'm going to play mine today, but when the turbo boost comes around, I have been meaning to gear it up. Here you go, here you go. It's kind of a lot to, like, maintain all the healers. But I always play them every PTR since it's so easy to gear them up and queue up for keys. Getting locked by a rogue for 30 seconds? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's not fun. It's part of why I stopped playing Overwatch, was there was just so much crowd control, I felt like, in the game. There's getting to be, like, more, but I don't know. Maybe there's just, like, something's, like, clicking with me in Rivals, and at least if I get, like, crowd controlled or something, I can kind of understand, or I better understand why and how to avoid it, that I just never did with Overwatch, so... Might be like a third-person POV difference or something. So. He was spazzing. Go to Legend in Apex? Bangalore usually. Yeah. Usually bang. What about Steph? I did play with the perks. I like Fuse a lot. I like Bang a lot. Like obviously Bang's not as good as it used to be, but I feel like when you are playing solo queue, Bang is like nuts because you can just get away really easily. You can survive. You can also initiate fights better by smoking them off, controlling the space. And I like those things a lot. I usually try to get 10k steps a day. Like I said, Marvel Rivals has been kind of my like off-stream game lately. It's been my big one. Yeah. Yeah, Holy Oracle slamming, Sebi. It is slamming, dude. All right. On to more alt keys. It's also like I feel like it's easier to tell people to go somewhere if you're like, come through the smoke and we'll go here, you know? Yeah. Because otherwise people do like the dumbest shit. People do the dumbest stuff in Apex. They're like, there's an entire team up a hill. Let's go push them. I'm like, no. Why? I thought I had more gear on this guy. Why do I feel so strong on him? I know people like go out of their way to take bad fights in Apex. It's crazy. So sometimes I'll just get on and play like team deathmatch or something to scratch the itch, you know? Yeah. Yep. All right. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. And we'll find a weekly for our shaman. All right. 1 sec. Time to see where I can bring my ratty shaman. I did, Yanyo. I did see his DFC using Farseer. I asked him, and he's down for me to do a little highlight of his Farseer gameplay in high keys. So that's gonna be one of our videos. Not the Dark Flame Cleft, since I already did a Dark Flame Cleft video with Ortimus, but we are gonna do one. We are gonna do one quite soon with White Aggro. Look at me, the healer. That's my key. Any gamers for a... Great Data H palette. Just picked it up 2 months ago. Reached all 12s. Bumpy ride. I've enjoyed it, but wonder what disc would feel like to play if it'll have the same painful moments or be easier. Maybe a little easier early on, but I think Pally is like the second place healer just behind Disc, so I don't think it's going to be too big of a difference. Yeah. I use Baginator. Yeah. Yeah, good old Baginator. Yeah, I feel like yeah, Baginator's a banger. It's so good. And oh, it looks like they need a lot. Oh, they have a hunter in there. They have a hunter in there. Trust me, bro. It'll be so good. Just gonna look for straight up 10s. Surely we get in. If not, we're running our own key. Nah, too much time investment, Jack. Ah, Bay is down. Let's go. Let's go. Nah, way too much time investment, man. If you're on like one of the best teams, you can't stream. Oh, yep, that's the one. Let's go, Karma. Let's go. Yeah, if you're on like one of the best teams, you don't stream for like weeks of practice. And then if you're on like a pretty good team, you're getting a very, very poor like payoff for time investment kind of thing. Plus, it's just like it would take up all the time for streaming, less time for videos, less time for other projects. It's just not really what I want to do. Yeah. Oh, true. We will post the summary. I might make that a video when it comes time. I have a feeling, not going to be a hot take at all, but I have a feeling that I will be doing substantially more M+ this season than last season. Substantially. You say that? I don't think I've seen Roybin online. I was about to say she doesn't mind streaming all the time, but I think she's gone dark. Yeah, for practice, you know? Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Seems like a ton of people are healing right now. Yeah, it's gotten a lot better, especially when it comes to balance. Like, Disc was in the process of, you know, blotting out the sun. But then it actually seemed like balance got to be pretty good. So, it's nice. They make Prez more popular. I think if they actually pruned it, which sounds so weird, I think that would help a lot. In order to have like your Spirit Bloom do good healing, you want to have like reversions up in advance. You want to echo a bunch of your abilities. There's just like so much extra stuff. Wait, is this like an original song? Oh my god. This is where Eminem got this song from. Huh. This is a remake of Steve Miller Band? Oh, it's like everybody's ripped this. Okay. Huh. Started playing Prez and come from Disc. It's impressive how much coggy load there is. Yeah, you don't even have that many buttons either. Like, that's a crazy thing. There's so much more work. WoW in general has this problem where your abilities don't do healing unless you push them in perfect orders. And that, I think, is just such a massive downside for the game right now. Because people will be like, oh, like, why is my prayer of healing not doing healing? And then you look and they're pushing the right buttons, but not in the right order. You know, they're not like playing around resonant words or something along those lines. And then it kind of causes just a bunch of problems. It's like, well, shit. Eh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I mean, if Blizzard doesn't make changes based off the last boss of Rookery, I don't know what they'll do. I don't know what they'll be doing. Didn't see that. It's okay. Nobody saw it either. Just Shaman ground effects. No biggie. Don't mind the onk at the door. Wrathing healing is more about not running out of mana than actual rotation. Yeah. But people were also just not as efficient back then. Shaman Snooze Fest. You could play like Farseer and do more damage. But it's like a lot of cognitive load. It's a lot to manage properly. I'll probably start playing. Like, if I get this guy geared, I might actually end up doing some more of it. Because it looks really fun. But Totemic is like very simple, very straightforward. a lot of times the cognitive load comes down to like, how do you manage your cooldowns? How do you make sure you're, you know, pushing the right buttons and not overexpending resources when you don't need to, things along those lines. But our Shaman's probably one of the easiest healers to get into. So, what's most fun? Priest, of course. Oh yeah. I'm playing it the longest. I think these days I'm enjoying both priest specs a lot. Like Holy Priest is really entering like a new golden age, new little renaissance for it, with how much better it feels to actually use Prayer of Healing. How you can actually utilize it in your kit and everything along those lines. So yeah, both specs, Nosy. Yeah, both specs. Stop dunking my barrel. Well, you guys can go do that then. And I mean, I think Oracle Disc, even though like balance is definitely in favor of it right now, I think it's actually just more fun than Void Weaver in general. I think being able to actually have strong shields, have strong defensive penance usage has been something that's been missing from the spec for a while, and historically was part of it. But more than that, it's the fact that Disc has so much power tied up in its ramps to do so much healing, and it makes sense because that's the niche. But it used to feel like your time in between ramps was just irrelevant, and that's not fun. When you play as Oracle and raids, Oracle Disc and raids, there's a lot of significance to like your spot healing and setting up. Okay, he's got it. Setting up your shields on people who really, really need it at specific opportunities in time, you know? Yeah, like the auto penance healing is really good. I wouldn't mind if they like nerfed it a little bit or something like that, and then made it so like your active penance healing was still strong. Because I don't like how they nerfed it down a little too much. But we'll see how the next season wraps up or goes. Our Shaman's great. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I'm like 637. I feel like I can heal with ease in most of these situations. Yeah. Yeah, it does suck to lose Rapture. But at least our base shields are still good. Are quite good. Biggest difference between a 1% healer and a 0.1%? A lot of factors, yeah. Like a 1% healer is able to like blast. A 0.1% healer knows when it's time to blast versus when it's time to make like make a move for the team. So you can have it. Okay, a good example is I made this video talking about when preservation was really nuts in Nerebar Palace. And on the Nexus Princess Kaveza fight, there was a ton of damage going out for these rifts that would like drag you into the middle of the room. And basically the preservation evokers carried that entire bit of damage. They just healed everything at that point. But then you had an intermission phase with a lot of spread AoE healing and spot healing required. And so Paladin was actually doing really competitive healing on that fight, but it was only doing good healing when you were stacked. It was doing like pretty piss poor healing in the intermission. And so in that situation, there wasn't really any point in bringing the Paladin, even though it did good healing, because you needed a different type of healing profile. And so that's like a compositional thing. But from like a player perspective, some healers, like let's say Druid, you know, They'll heal well when people are spread, but they'll also heal well when people are stacked. You might have a druid in that situation who's like, well, I do more healing if I use my cooldowns when these rifts are sucking us up. But you'll do more effective healing when you're healing in the intermission, using all these big cooldowns in the intermission. And that's the big difference, is like, yeah, there's a time for what's your best healing and how to do, like, how to min-max your own personal healing versus how do you make sure that you benefit the team the most with your healing, with what you're doing. A lot of times in the guilds I've been in over the years, there's always, like, not always, but there's often one person who's like just cares the most about like parses and healing and all this other stuff, and it can come at the detriment of others. Of like, oh, well, I saw this like Chinese log that did like 50 bajillion healing because they used CDs at this point. And it's like, well, yeah, but they didn't have, I don't know, like a disc priest at this point. And the disc priest will carry that. So let's actually move your healing elsewhere, you know? How those things work together is super important. Keys, a lot of times you're just trying to enable your damage dealers to do more damage. And so that's like calling people's defensives, even though I hate it. It's super important and valuable. It's really, really important and valuable. Do I have them? There you go. So yeah, like, how do you call defenses for people? How do you start working with your rotation order and always have some kind of defensive on hand for players, always have some kind of tool to save players? You know, there's a lot of different options. I think 17s are title range right now. Well, the thing with title is, like, if you want to get title, you just have to find a group, you know? And it's like when you're pugging a lot, it's a lot of, like, how do you find people that, one, play a lot, but also, you know, have a brain to understand, like, how the routing is supposed to work, how people are supposed to use defensives. So, like, what I would say is, honestly, just, like, friend the best person in each run. Don't be afraid to remove people from friends lists and stuff like that if, like, you don't really want to play with them again in the future. Where's my water? Where's my water keybind? That'll work. Yeah. Should you go warrior or ret? I think ret's really, really nuts because they're doing like a buff for them soon. Pretty sure. But yeah, just make friends, Sam. I've seen people who usually just like bother their like one tank friend to help them get title at the end of every season or something like that. And like they'll like barely play during the season, and then they'll just like get on at the end of the season, bug their friend, and their friend will hook them up, you know? But yeah, try to just communicate, be friendly, all that. All that. Tank friend with a resilient 16 that we then slam priority 16 for like 8 hours. You think you're not cut out for it? Priority's a tough one. And if you don't have the advanced death logs plugin for details, I would really recommend you have that, because it'll give you a good detailed breakdown of like how somebody died and like what caused the death. It's all this stuff on the left side. Come on. It has to be like in the moment, doesn't it? Yeah, you see on the left, it's like cooldowns used, Hellstone, Health Pot, all that stuff. That's what the details plugin's for. That helps to kind of understand where the deaths come from. But like, you know, if you're in Priory and like you're dealing with all the paladins all at once, and a smite goes off and kills you, like there's nothing you could do about that. You know, you might be able to shield in advance. It might be big enough to save you or something along those lines, but also might not, right? You don't fucking know. I've had so many of those runs, and so, like, I haven't really been pushing that much lately, personally, because it kind of just started feeling tedious. And thankfully, you know, like, I have, like, the friends and connections for when I want to start pushing again. I can start bugging some people. Probably start getting some invites slowly, but, like, I just don't want to be, like, doing it if it's not going to be fun, I guess. And there's a lot of times where, like, healers just kind of have to wait for everybody else to learn the mechanics or learn the setup. There's a lot of times, actually an insane amount of times this season in particular, where people just don't prio target. They don't cleave off of this main target or that main target. They just mass AoE. And it's like the knights in Priory. Like, I've had runs where people just, like, don't target it or don't cleave off of it, and it shows and it lives forever, right? It's like, great. So, you know, take some time. Don't rush, because this season is not going anywhere. But also just, you know, think about the people you play with. See how you can make more connections. See what you are dying to. That's probably the other thing. Just find out, like, what you die to in dungeons. Find out what you die to dungeons, fix it. Find what other people usually are dying to. Think about what you can do to fix it. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Push 14s in H-Pally who pugs. I feel it's harder on 14s than 13. It gets harder over time, but it's also like you're at the mercy of the group. There might be somebody who's more qualified than you. They might need a priest for a skip. I don't know. There's like a million different possibilities. Yeah, Holy's good. Holy Priest is quite good. Problem is, it just dies. Yeah. It just dies. Yo, Sam, thank you for the new sub, dude. Yeah, you bet. It's the Advanced Details Death Logs, I think is what it's called. If you search, like, details and death on CurseForge, it should pop up. Yeah. It should. Our druid's good, but balance is, like, much better. So most groups are bringing, most hardcore push groups are bringing a balance. So yeah, talents let you have Earthshield on yourself and then one other target. And Earthshield gives like 5% DR. So a lot of times I'm putting it on my tank for trash. Sometimes DPS for bosses. I'll start playing Druid in a bit. Probably the next week or so. I've just been focusing on gearing like my Pally and my Shaman because they've been pretty weak for a bit. And they still are. And they still are. But I think when the turbo boost comes around, I'll just I'll start bringing in those characters more and get them some more boss kills and all that fun stuff. It's just tough to actually gear like all the healers in the game, you know? Just enormous time investment. But yeah, I want to play some more Druid, get it at least you know, like 660 or so I can kind of pug and do whatever on him. Your ability to like go into cat form and add damage kind of depends on your group. I talked about it in the Ellesmere video I made, but there are a lot of pulls in their mother load where he was letting Dwilks basically off heal with Nature's Vigil. His damage was converting into healing with Nature's Vigil. And all Ellesmere was doing was like hard dumping holy power into damage. And it was enabled kind of because of the group. I would say if you're pugging, do not give a fuck about your damage. Okay? You just really don't need to care about it. If you're pugging like 12s and 13s and 14s and stuff, you're not timing keys based off healer damage. Unless something's gone really wrong. You know? Yeah, healer damage helps. It's good to do it in downtime. You should be doing it in downtime. All that stuff. You guys should know this. You know? If you're a competitive, minded player. The issue people run into is when they're doing damage, and this is another, 1% versus 0.1% healer thing. If you are doing damage and you could have shielded a DPS that would have saved their life, it is absurdly bad for the group if you let them die. It is so bad. They do colossal amounts of additional damage compared to you. There is no benefit to the group. It's so bad for the group. It's like things like that. Where like, oh, I gotta do all this damage, but like if you ever let somebody die, it is a huge, huge problem. Oh, that was something. So that's why I'll play Oracle and I'm like, who fucking cares about my damage, right? Because I'm doing like 400k in the key or something along those lines. And I'm not like, oh no. Yep, I know. Love this fight, Yama. Yeah, it's like, again, don't be lazy and don't do nothing if, you don't have healing to do or something like that. But, like, if you let a DPS die, look at how much damage they do. I'm doing 10% of the damage dealer's damage, My extra lightning bolt is not worth it, even if I was geared. Even if I was geared and I was doing, 700 or 800k as a geared rested shaman, it would not be worth. Just keep them alive. Plus, I guarantee you, if you're trying to get other people to play with you, if they realize that they just don't die with you, and that's one thing DPS players always track. They always track. If they realize, wow, when I play with Jack, I don't die. I want to run with him again. That's how you get invites, Yeah. The blame will be put on bad DPS players for not doing enough damage way before the blame gets put on a healer for not doing enough damage. That I can tell you. That I can tell you. Yeah. A DPS is talent node, yeah. But that's actually good. If you're in a really hardcore group, yes, your damage matters. But that's not the vast majority of people, and that's fine. That's actually a good thing. That's like a relief, Yeah, you can actually help to accelerate some pulls if you're on your game, if your group's on your game, but there's not the pressure to be a 4th DPS. I mean, it might be your fault if somebody dies. Maybe. So I like using Dominate Mind when I pug. If you know that you're in a group that's going to have a shit ton of cast go off, just mind control something and hold on to it. If you're like, well, cast will probably go off if, we have 3 mages or whatever. Let me just grab one of them, hold on to it, let it go, and the pack's almost dead. Stops cast from going off, stops people from getting rando wombo comboed, probably saves some lives. Probably saves some lives. If you don't think that they're going to kick it, I wouldn't really recommend it in a high key group if the expectation is we kick it kind of stuff. But if you're just doing rando pugs, it's probably a good thing more than a bad thing. As long as you don't let it kill you. That's the big part. Because it'll come swinging. It'll come swinging for the fences later on. When it breaks out. I'm gonna just ignite that. if you can't make your mind up. Usually not, Malkia. Usually not. It'd have to be like the only eligible target or something like that. Something like that. Yep. Yeah, we had like 2 deaths. One was to me standing in poo. The other was to melees. You know? Who cares about my damage when the DPS are mostly alive? Pretty damn good. Nobody'll nobody'll say a word, you know? Damage dealers are too busy looking at their own damage to worry about healer damage. I know. I'm sorry. I let you die to melees. Mubby. All right. Nick Ramps wants to do another. If you need another weekly, let me know, Bay. Thank you for the carry. Appreciate it. Sounds like a plan. Appreciate you. Damn. It's all Cinder Brews. Well, that's the thing. Is like it's not a bad thing to do damage. Just try to make sure you're keeping your powered shields on cooldown, your penance on cooldown, things like that. You know, make sure it's not coming at the cost of somebody potentially dying. You should always be trying to add damage, but not at the cost of somebody dying. Bet. Oh, let's go. Time preferred, completion required. Let's get it. GMU. I'm a rat. I know, we would do like viewer runs and stuff, Keto, and then we'd have like 20 healers sign up. We'd have like 20 healers sign up. And it was like, okay, but where are the tanks? Oh yeah, let me jot that down. H Priest became meta in a plus mermaid and H Priest in season 3, season 4. It would be wild if they did. I would actually really enjoy it because it's fun to play, but don't think it's gonna happen, unfortunately. It is comp. It is. Yeah, it was kind of like the passive damage contribution poo with the fairies. Yeah, the Night Fae fairies. But I think if you like get a really high verse set, like you go verse first into like, I don't know, 15, 20% haste, and then crit after, something like that, you're juiced up, and that'll take care of you from the stat perspective, you know? But it's fun. It's like super fun. And sometimes it's all it takes, comp. You just need a little reminder that they were there. Yeah. Sometimes it's all it takes. Oh, shaded.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The fairies were fine. The fairies are fine. I don't know. Is there a term for where like you enjoyed something but you wouldn't like do it again or want it back or something? I find that like with like movies where like I don't regret going to watch a movie, but then I wouldn't go watch it again. You know? Something like that. Something like that. Hey, how you doing, Cardi? Appreciate it. That is gonna be our video tomorrow, Repilot. I think, spoiler alert, but then you still have to go watch the video tomorrow. I think it's like Disc S tier, Pally like A+, Shaman A, maybe a Monk like A-, B+, Holy Priest B. I think like Holy Priest and Ardruid. I guess Ardruid's still a little bit better. But both of them are probably like B, and then I think the only C tier healer is probably Prez right now. Yeah. The Germans probably do have a word for it. It's true. Yep. Watch the video? Alright, perfect. The movie is a 10, but you'll never watch it again. Schindler's List, Old Yeller, shit where the dog dies. Yeah. It's tough to get excited for like, let's go watch that movie where the dog dies. Yeah. Not me. Only if I make Prez F tier. I spent a good chunk of time. I already recorded the video. I'm posting it first thing tomorrow. I spent a good chunk of time talking about how tedious it is to play. Yeah. Yeah. Mental shot. Took a week off work, but enough about me. How are you? I'm sorry to hear it. Hopefully you get some good recovery. I always like to read when I'm feeling like a lot of burnout. I'm chilling. I got to touch a lot of grass this weekend and saw Thunderbolts movie. It was kind of that I would watch it once, but didn't really think it was that great. It has like a similar rating on Rotten Tomatoes as like Civil War. Or not Civil War. Winter Soldier. And I was like, that's not fair. But I don't regret going. And just going to the movies is fun in general. So we take those. I use cell unit frames. Yeah. What's the spec variation rule? I think it's really brutal, I guess you could say. But I think that they should have kept it for the globals. Because if I read it correctly, they're not forcing variety into the global finals, which I think is like a super major mistake. I think it's like a really, really major mistake. But yeah. I don't know. It's like forced representation. It's like forced diversity for it, but it'll probably work. Because people just, they don't want to read the rules. They just want to like show up, watch the tournament, watch other classes. So I get it. It's in some ways it's kind of a kind of like a surrender that like the devs aren't going to do enough to like make major changes or major enough changes to the meta mid MDI. What are the rules? The 3 most represented specs get banned over the course of the bracket. So people are like forced to drop Disc Priest and bring like Resto Shaman or something along those lines. Yeah. Yeah, it goes tank, then healer, then DPS, I think is what the prio list is. You could run any healer in raids. Yeah. If I was building a heal team, I just would want the 4 or 5 best healer players. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but there's a priority list shaded. Yeah. I'm dead? I'm dead. There goes my sentence. Yeah, I feel like we're saying the same thing, man. Okay. I said healer. I said tank, then healer or something, and then you're saying healer, then tank. It is the same thing. Yeah. Well, title is season 3300. Hey, just keep on networking with people, you know? Just keep on networking with people. That's the #1 thing you can do. Yeah, I think they should have just kept... They should keep, like, spec bans or something to, like, force it for finals. I think finals is going to get a lot worse.
Only the strongest survive.
I think global finals will be a lot less interesting if they don't. So... Yeah, I don't know. Shaded, I said you banned the first 3, and then the prio list was tank, then healer, then DPS, which would mean if you're going in that order, that would be the first 2 that they'd be banned. So we're saying the exact same things. Should be a wheel to spin? I'm fucking down for the wheel. I'm down for the wheel. WoW doesn't always have to... I feel like another mistake with, like, WoW esports is that, like, everything has to be, like, very serious. And, like, ultra competitive. And I feel like there would be some good value. Maybe it'd piss off the players, but, like, honestly... I think it's... I don't know. I have this weird idea that they should be really trying to like super giga grow the program and make it something that's sustainable, that's going to make like money or not lose as much money. But they've never really been on that path. They're like, yeah, we don't care if it loses a shit ton of money. Like, all right, whatever. But I digress. I think there's a lot more value in having like entertainment rather than like highlighting the sweatiest and best players for dungeons. Because most of the time, like, people really care about Race to World first because it's this entire like marathon type journey that goes on for the players. And it gets to show them clear the raid before anybody else. So you get to see the fights for the first time, but also see the most successful teams take it on as well. In dungeons at like higher levels, people have already seen the dungeon before. Like, it's the same dungeon that they might do. The difference is, you know, like key level, damage, healing, all that, which I feel like attracts a more like niche crowd. Because then it's kind of like with StarCraft. You have to like play StarCraft to better understand and appreciate how difficult the things are in StarCraft, you know? You could do the red and normal. Yeah, but the mechanics will be different. The fight will look different even. Gallywix looked much different on Mythic than it did on normal. See the tech they do, not really the comps and that, but the creativity of the tech. That is true. That is true. But I also feel like that's not as appealing to the average viewer. I could be wrong on that. Sometimes it's like one thing that'll make pulls easier for everybody, and then sometimes the tech is like a lot of things that only a really well coordinated group could do. So I guess that depends a little bit. Some people think it's bug tech. Some people think it is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, some of like the parkour and everything they got too. Uh-oh. Let me rip another stun. Tried to hit as many people as I could with the downpour ahead of time. Just because I knew that casts are going to go off, damage is going to go out. You missed the 777s. Why? Well, I guess you have to wait for all the 8s. So you could set a reminder in 15 months. Is our Shaman feeling keys? I think it's really good. It's got like really, really high like base outputs. Even though I don't have that much gear, it feels like I can actually do like pretty good HPS in a 10. But I am missing a charge. There we go. We're making a comeback. We're making a comeback. And it's only 3 paladins left remaining. Fuck. There we go. See, like I said, it's just like cranks. We took the Cascader shield the exact same time that we were popping all the circles. No problem. No problem. A downpour at a time. Yeah, it's be a while before damage goes out. I should probably go here, wait for the shields. Yeah, I feel like it's like Priest on top still, Disc on top still, followed by like Pally and then Shaman. Like the fact that Farseer Shaman's doing 19s is crazy to me. That's so cool.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait for it. Yep. Oh shit. Damn, tank wants to take us on a journey. All right. Basically, they're both really good stats, so you don't have to have exactly equal, but basically just how stat diminishing returns work. In an ideal perfect world, and that's what they're really drawing from, you get good amounts of value from both, so you might as well try to have equal amounts of it. Yeah. Like, the haste doesn't have to be 20% or something like that. You don't unlock super special skills, but being around that area, you know, like, I always tell people, like, 17 to 23% or something like that. But people always like having, you know, I guess a clearer idea of where to have their stats at. And so that's where it kind of comes from. It's kind of like the guide writers recognizing, like, hey, people want to have some guidance on this. In a perfect world, what would you do? Kind of deal. But don't, like, overthink it or worry too much about the stats. Don't worry too much about it, because it's not going to be the difference between, like, success and failure, you know? Yeah, but if they're around the same area, great. You've done all you can. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know how Ashara's alive. Much less how the rest of us are alive. Nick Ramps, no! That's actually kind of insane because... Oh no. Oh no! Pull Braun Pike out! No! Yo, you gotta evade me. I need an innervate. So badly. Oh, I need it so badly. Hold. Hold. Let's go. Woo. Boom, by the way. I'm gonna need a second. Oh, man. Yeah, I was just ripping my CC as fast as I could. It would have been great to stop the footmen from detonating, but we had so many casts. Alright, ready. There were just so many casters going off that I was just like, I'm just going to spam every crowd control button I have. Yeah. Because my guy is only 637. He's not geared. He's not geared yet. We're a small guy trying to get big. Just trying to get big. Yeah, it is good to know though. I'm sure there's always somebody in chat who doesn't know it as well. What was that clip that Nagura made? Oh yeah, she remarked in Priory. She remarked in Priory how like the bosses share HP or like transfer health and stuff like that. Ah, fuck. And then a lot of people were like, "Yeah, duh, don't you know this?" And I'm like, "Well, a lot of people don't know all of the things, you know." Especially with a game like WoW, dude. So many little things. Oh yeah, we need a percent. Yeah, that's why I did it. Def. Yeah, that's why we did it. Convenient. I mean, it is perfect percentage. I'm just saying, it is perfect percent. Yeah. This is 640 and trouble healing at 2. I'm pretty new as a healer, though. Well, yeah, that's what happens, man. That's what happens if you're new. Biggest thing is, you know, practice with intention. Basically, keeping your penance on cooldown, keeping your shield on cooldown at all times. Always going to be the right play. Always going to be the right answer for you. Make sure that whenever you know incoming damage is happening, get used to some of the different combos when you're playing as Oracle. Getting used to like using Shadow Fiend and Insight together and mashing a bunch of penances. I have some macros in my Wowhead guides that'll probably help quite a bit as well. Highly recommend.
4, 3, 2, 1. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, 100% Cicero. Just like you said, take your time with it. You would not believe the amount of people that I've let die in dungeons. I wish that was actually like a... I wish that was actually a good stat we could pull upon. You know, it's like when it's like basketball players missing shots, or you know, quarterbacks throwing interceptions or something along those lines. You know, like how many people have I let die? I'm gonna search it right now. Let's see. Like surely Tom Brady's in like the top 5 for like most interceptions of all time, right? Who are the top 15 quarterbacks by interception in the NFL? Let's see. Easy. Brett Favre. Holy shit. 336. Number 1. Is that a charitable item? I got you. But you gotta do the thing again. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's not so mount. Stay for this, guys. Say it. There you go, sport. Fucking rat. Okay, sorry. Brett Favre's number 1. George Blonda, number 2. Where's Tom? He's not even in the top 15. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Where is Tom Brady on this list? He's 16th in the NFL for career interceptions. He's thrown 203. That's crazy. Oh, and if you include the postseason, he has thrown 223, which would place him around 8th. Yeah, so there you go. Anyway, whole tangent. Whole tangent. All right. Too afraid to use it in Radiance because I wanted to use it only for on Premonition Emergency, but seeing the difference in CD, I use it way more often. See, there you go. You won't believe the number of people I've let die in dungeons. Anyway, subscribe for more. True. Yeah. Yeah. All right, chat. I am hungry. So, we're going to do a little cooking stream. Oh my god, nice mount. Oh, he went away. Tough. Guess I'm the only one in town with a mount. So I'm gonna go see if I can find my earbuds. And set those up. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go set up camera, set up earbuds, get everything together, and then we can start the cooking stream, alright? Give me a few minutes. And then we got raid tonight. Woo! Okay. We're making progress. Yep. We're making some progress. Let's see where we're at with the cooking cam. Let's see. I fixed the wires, so it should work. You know. Black hole sun, won't you come? Okay, we can also start messing around with this. And give it a sec. I'm gonna find my earbuds. I know they're here. We'll see. We'll see. Still don't have this mic. Nope. All right, chat. How we looking? How we sounding? Sound check. Yay, nay, possibly, maybe. Bit quiet. Let's see. I can crank it up a little bit. We can also just have it a little bit closer. Let's see. All right, how is it now? Any better? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it connected like audio. Did not mean to do that. Oh, the camera's working though. Let's go to the kitchen. Dope. Okay, I have one last piece of the puzzle. And if this doesn't work, it's okay. But I'd like it to work. I'd like to have my earbuds working. If I can. Because now I have wireless earbuds, and they should work, and they should connect. Maybe. Yeah, I should be able to have them. I'm trying to get the wireless headset going, wireless earbuds going. I got these nice Asus ones. But those may not happen. All right, screw it. We'll worry about that next time. Everything else works. So we take those. We take those. All right. Cooking time. Let's do it. We're gonna rip cooking stream, and it shouldn't really take that long. We don't have anything super crazy that we're making today. Let me know if the lighting is a little bit better this way. I think it will be. Yep, little camera in the corner. Oh, that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. We've got the chicken. Now we need to get all the spices and a bowl. Where are the bowls? Probably in here, right? Yeah. Make steak with ketchup dressing. Thankfully not. Thankfully not. Let's see. I got flour, question mark? I swear I did. I did, I put it in here. Flour, garlic powder, salt, pepper. Lots of butter, as always. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let's see, what else am I missing? Lemon juice and parsley, which I know I have right here. Yeet. All right, gamers, one sec. Oh, once we put the butter and olive oil in together, okay. All right. Let's start heating this up as we prepare everything. I'm missing out on the steak and ketchup rice. Yeah, that I am. That I am. Don't worry, we're making regular rice. We're making not insane rice. And yeah, we always wash the rice. Got to. You got to. So I've got some lemon butter chicken we're doing. Jasmine rice. And some broccolini. Which, I don't know how I'm going to prep the broccoli. We'll see. We'll find a way. Basically out of frame. Yeah, I mean I'm tall, so I gotta get that camera that Kalamazoo got, because he showed it to me beforehand, and it seemed to be working really well. Yeah, I know we're hitting the top. I guess I can angle it up a little bit. I guess I can angle it just a bit. I'm also trying to like show what I'm doing. So maybe I just need to make it really short. I don't know. He's gonna be fucking staring up at the giant here. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, I see that, John. Oh, I thought I moved the camera. All right, we got our chicken broth with our rice. We got our Italian seasoning as well. Get a little dash in there for the flavor. That probably fixed it? Yeah. And then we get to mix it around a little bit. So this is going to be cooking for us while everything else goes on. Oh yeah, I need to get the squeezer for the lemon juice. Yep. Kamikaze cooking stream and now Jack cooking stream. Yeah, I know. This one's going to be way better and less insane. Yeah. Yeah, quite a lot less insane. Actually, I got a better idea. We got our meat tenderizer. Yes. We're gonna put together all our goodies, pound up our meat, and we'll be good to go. And we'll be so good to go. Snack while cooking dinner? Yeah, I'm starving. Starving. Doing those pug keys is hungry work. Cut off some of this icky fat. And sinew and everything like that. Let's see, where are the real meaty breasts? All right, I'm just gonna do 2 because I don't really want to have a whole bunch of leftovers. And surely if I feel like eating this tomorrow, I'll feel like cooking something else for the later days. So let me clean these up and then they can go rest. Need the other crud off. So yeah, I'll fix it, John. I'll fix it, man. Just relax. Yeah, I do have an insane amount of beef jerky. Yeah, shaded. I try to always keep that around. I try to. Make it low enough? Yeah. I'm literally just gonna have my head cut off the entire time, but that's okay. That's all right. I don't really need to slice these up, do I? Dude, I know. Beef jerky's expensive. We gotta get a good view. We gotta pound the meat. Fit it in both our pans. Get it nice and even. Get it primed up and ready to go. Wonderful. All right. Oh, too late, Bear. Listen, you want to put plastic on things? That's what the microplastics get you, bud. Come on. Come on. Plastic. This economy. You do for a living? Work really hard for big plastic, that's for sure. Yep. Yep. Okay. How much flour do I need? How much? Ugh. Listen, Bear, on your cooking stream, you can do all the plastic stuff you want. All of it, I mean it. Pepper, garlic powder. Salt, garlic powder, and Italian seasoning. Say 3/4? Nah, we need more salt. There we go. There we go. We've got those. Let's get it. Can you watch this anymore? We just started. But we just started. Yep. Chat, we're fine. Got like the food safety inspectors here on me. I'm sure that when I cook this in like hundreds of degree temperature, everything will be fine. Okay? Okay? I'm pretty sure. It'll be okay. We'll start melting some butter, and then we can get into the action. Never fear. A little bit of oil for my chicken. This new content, it is the new release. The brand new release. Before I do, I want to see with our broccoli. I don't think this is going to take that long to prep broccoli in the air fryer, but I've never actually prepped it in here, so I'm not sure. You know what's probably gonna be really good? Some oil and some salt. What else do we need? I wish I had one of those like little like spray bottles for the olive oil instead of having to glob it on. Eh, well. You can have some extra salt too. All right. You can chill for a sec. We got our mix. And I got a bunch of oil on all the chicken too. A little bit. And I can glob all this on. When did it want me adding lemon juice? Let me see. We're making lemon pepper chicken. We got just a little bit of flour on it. Get a nice little coat. Not really making chicken tenders here or anything. Gonna pan sear it. I am melting some butter right now. And it is almost done. And I got some, nah, not really a Florentine. I guess it's kind of close to a Florentine. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, lemons go in at the end. Got it. All right, perfect. I got nice and coated. I got some Italian seasoning, flour, salt, pepper, garlic powder, all that good stuff. Coating up all our chicken, head to toe. I don't think it's gonna take that long for the air fryer to get the broccolini ready. That should be pretty quick and easy. So, got my mixture. We're turning up the heat. Actually, I'll put this on right as it's ready. We'll be all set. I can bust the table a little bit. The butter's not quite melted yet. Yeah, air fryer is a great investment. Because like you can even just like take a chicken breast, get it all prepped up, toss it in there, set it to roast, and then you're good to go. You know, flip it one time, cook it half on one side, half on another. It's nice and even, good texture, good quality, all that. Just convenient. And like I'm gonna use it here for the veggies, but there's a lot of different ways you can use it. Lots and lots. We got our chicken broth. We have our rice cooking as we speak. And I can put away the rice and flour. But yeah, I've really been enjoying like pan searing chicken lately, and it's so easy. So I'm like, fuck it, might as well. We even got the gluten-free flour for whenever Kalamazoo comes over. Braxton for him. Okay, chicken, ready to go. Camera, let's go on for a little ride. Hopefully you don't disconnect. Keeping all the cables together this time. If you see anything on the floor, no you didn't. That's right. You now see the ceiling. Bam. Actually, there's kind of a lot of oil. Okay, much better. Okay, and we start the timer. Let me tweak the camera, because I know. Oh, that's fine. I didn't put my raw hands in the flour bag. I don't know what you're talking about. I know, no meat sheet, no potato surprise. Real food. Real food, real people. Papa John's. What else am I missing? Remove from heat, pour lemon juice. Oh, off the heat. Okay, cool. Partially cooked pizza at least was edible. Yeah. Oh, pork tenderloin sounds really good. Yeah, we got some olive oil. We've got some butter in here. Might add some bonus butter if we need to. We'll see. We'll see. I love me some bonus butter. But I got some time, so I'll do some dishes. Yeah, I figured I'd like to do like a different meal to teach me new skills and stuff every once in a while, but after watching Cal's stream, I was like, you know what? This just calls for something real easy. Let's do something real easy. Which is good. Less likelihood of the sink incident. I can hear it starting to crackle up a lot more too. And also, for posterity, I know you guys can't see it, I'm washing the cutting board. So when the cutting board appears again on stream, it'll have been washed. Trust me, bro. Yo, what's up, Liffy? Hey, for the 97 months. Gonna whip out the smoker next cooking stream? That sounds awesome. I wish. My brother-in-law is all about it. He's got all that stuff. Germs are all mental. Listen, if you make stuff hot enough, it'll kill all the germs. It'll kill everything. Oh, it does have a suggestion. $3.90 for 15 minutes. I'm gonna put it in for 12, and we're gonna see how our broccolini goes. I am 6'4", tall. Yeah. Oh, you got a one-arm bandit down? Love it, love it. 30 seconds. And then we flip. It's gonna take, I'll probably actually reduce the heat after the flip. Yeah. Yeah, it's taking its time. That's fine. These are thick pieces. Very, very thick. Next. Dude, you underestimate how challenging it is to time all the food so it comes out at the same time and it's still hot? $1.2% on Galley. Oh, dude, you definitely kill it tonight. You definitely kill it tonight. Yeah. Oh, mackerel sounds like it'd be really good in a smoker. But I wonder if you could get like swordfish and get that going. I feel like that would be really, really good. So if it's just like cooking a steak, yeah, so it'd be like big and meaty. Yep. And not like fall apart or anything like that on you. Where is my wooden spoon? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the heat down because it's starting to burn a little bit. Actually, this is where we need the bonus butter. This is the time. I knew it was coming. The hero we needed. There it is. Okay. Wooden spoon, grabbing chicken, scraping the bottom, melting new butter. Let's get it. There we go. Oh, there's plastic in there. The microplastics that got us. Never again. Move the butter around a little bit. There we go. That is a microplastic, I know. Bad in WoW, bad in the kitchen. Yeah, I'm a baddie, all right. It's crazy seeing you cook and remembering you're a giant. I know, literally, every time I meet somebody in person, they're like, yeah, I thought you were like 5'5". I'm like, oh, thanks, man. Yeah. All the time. All the time. It's so messed up. So freaking messed up. Alright, heat's going down a little bit. The sear is kind of a little better. I'm gonna keep it there for a sec. I need to invest in a solid sear. How'd I miss this? It's only gone for 1 key. That's all it takes to make a great home-cooked meal. Imagine that. Imagine that. We got this rice looking fine. I don't know if you guys can even see it. Tilted a little bit. It's still got some time remaining. What are we doing? There we go. Oh, that's got to sear. Okay. I'll leave this for a sec. The big, thick, juicy piece is the one I want for dinner. And we've got time. And we got time. I just got to make sure that not everybody thinks WoW players eat like this. Honestly, I bet Cal's in chat. I don't want to talk too much shit. He's going to rough me up next BlizzCon. We're making some lemon pepper chicken. Salt, pepper, Italian seasoning, all those goodies on the chicken. Getting a nice little sear going for it. Hopefully that sear is hit home right about now. Oh my god, it's so close. This one's definitely going to be done early. I have my nice newly cleaned cutting board ready to receive it. Ready to go. We're going to take it off the board, or put it on the board, and then I'm going to get some lemon goodness on deck for when the time comes. Squeeze some lemons in there and complete it. I might only need one. These are some thick lemons. DPS cell look like the healer cell setup. You just copy your settings. So like your layouts are usually a few different setting options, for example. Give that another minute. But you can like make a new profile, set it to DPS, and then go into layouts and have it load as DPS. Something like that. Something like that. Yo, Token, thank you for the 5 months. Much love, much love. Yeah, let me know how the Wago client goes. Oopsie. Let me know how the Wago client goes, by the way, because I just started using it. I think it'll work, you know, how we kind of want it to work. But let me know if you run into any problems, and I'll try to do everything I can to fix it up. But I spent a bunch of time this weekend getting it together, and hopefully it'll be a easier way of setting up the UI. Okay, this almost certainly done, right? We'll go find out. This bad boy, he needs some time. Touchpad got me the meat thermometer, just to be extra safe with my food, like he knows I am. This actually could do with some more time. All right. That's fine by me. We can make it look a little bit better on the back end, but not before we scrape off some more burnt food. There we go. All right, next, thank you for the 59 months. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. Let me make sure I didn't miss any messages. I was going to have my earbuds for this. Getting hustled by Jack for the UI. Okay, but it's still on the website, and I still plan to keep it on the website going forward. But I was like, well, what if we just make it really, really convenient, and then they'll want to sub? That's the game plan. But I don't plan to take it off the website. It'll still be there. But I figure if you can download the whole thing in game and it'll be stupid easy to do, then people will do that. Yep. No pizza. I'm sorry, Wisteria. No pizza. Just some lemon pepper chicken. We got some delicious jasmine rice and some broccolini. And I hope by this time that our first piece of chicken is ready. Scrape up some little burnt bits. Yeah. And leave our main course to finish up. We're getting there. We're getting there. Give it another minute or so, and I think we'll be close. Oh. And we got broccolini. See this? Oh my God, the broccolini. The broccolini, no. Well, we tried to have veggies. We tried to have veggies. Didn't quite work out the way I thought it would, you know. Sometimes it happens. I was wondering what was burning. I was wondering what was burning a little bit. I guess I found out. Guess we found out. That's tough. Yeah, that is quite burnt. Quite burnt, indeed. All right. This chicken, surely, is about to be ready. About to be. So what do they want me to do? Remove from heat, pour lemon juice, turn chicken to coat in the texture, and sprinkle with parsley. All right. How you doing, Bizzle? All right. I got my thermometer. We're doing a quick fire check. Damn, this guy needs a lot more leaven. All right. Well, I got some time then. We got some time. Just lightly charred. Yep. Lightly charred. Cooking time, Dev. Yep. Yep. What class and healer would I recommend to someone looking for a challenge to get to 3K? Shaman's probably the easy end of the spectrum for the challenge. Preservation's probably the hardest mode for the challenge. In between, maybe Mistweaver? Maybe. Yeah. Nah, afraid no pizza. Afraid no pizza. Let's start getting some lemon. Start getting some lemon in here. Apparently he said to wait till the end to cover the rest of it, so I'll just do a little bit. We'll just do a little bit while this finishes cooking. Prez hard mode, all right, bet. Yeah, good luck, man. Good luck. Not what I would recommend, but hey, you know, you do you. Yeah, and that's always the thing with these healer challenges, I feel, is like, how do you actually just get invited to the keys to begin with? Oh, there we go. It's just how do you get invited to the keys? $155? Close. Close. I'm gonna start just blasting lemons. Dude, I don't even know if this is gonna fit. It's too thick. Dude, could you imagine being like an explorer and tasting a lemon for the first time? And it just blowing your mind? You'd like go back to your country and then tell people about this like experience that they would never understand. How insane is that? You can just squeeze them by hands. True, but I don't want to show off my strength too much. You know how it is. Try to be modest. Try to be a little modest. There's a lot of burnt little bits. But it's just gonna make everything taste better. It's just gonna make everything taste a lot better. Whew. Can we turn off? There we go. There we go. The whole place is finally quiet. All right, officially dirty, and this will be for the clean. Yeah, somebody igniting corn and then getting popcorn, and then they're like, let's put butter all over this. And they're like, fuck yeah, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Using metal on her favorite pan? It's okay. It's okay. I got what's her name's pans? Ruby Rod, Ruby Rose, whatever her name is. It's some kind of like RR name. And she's probably fine with it. She's probably fine with it. Okay. Rachel Ray, yeah, see, you know. Listen, communication is about the sender and receiver getting on the same page. And that's what we're about to get to. The broccoli did not get on the same page, so, you know, rest in peace. But the rest of the ensemble kind of did. So we take those. Not your mom and dad's chicken and rice. Okay? Love it. And now we can do a little bit of prep or cleanup. You go there, and chicken round 2. Everything's off. Nothing's destroyed yet. Okay, we'll switch cameras and go feast at our desk. Maybe get some condiments. Who knows? We'll see how the dressing goes. Hello. I feel like I even had less time on the broccolini too. That's what kills me. They're like, yeah, put it in for 15 minutes. 12 minutes, burnt to a crisp. Yep. What can you do? We bury our dead and we move on. I gotta clean up some stuff just real quick and I'll be right back on cam. We'll give time for the chicken to breathe. But I saw Kalamazoo had this really good motion tracking cam, and I gotta get me one of those. So that's next up on our list. I thought I had troubleshooted everything, but I realized I didn't mess around with my wireless earbuds. So I'll actually be able to hear text-to-speech next Monday. But we're gonna do cooking streams every Monday. That's our game plan. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me turn this off. Okay, back to the normal voice. Back to the normal voice. Hey, Gratson, son. Good to see you, Guild. Got it? All right, let's dig into some of our chicken and see how it goes. Dude, the light dusting of flour does like insane work for the texture. I love it. I gotta do that more. Okay, and bam. Extra rice. Oh my god, it's so hot. It's really good though. Wonder if I could have put in the lemon earlier. But I do taste it here. Turn that off. Like some kind of sauce. It's super juicy, man. I don't know how I can like properly show moisture here. But like I squeezed a whole ass lemon onto like 2 chicken breasts, you know? Yeah. Mojo Rojo, maybe? Bansters, yo, thank you for the raid, dude. We just finished our cooking stream. I got some lemon pepper chicken, pan-seared it for chat. And we're just biting into it now. How's the stream? Beat me to it. Thank you, Boot. Make sure you guys are following Bansters if you haven't already. Yeah, dude, it's actually like insanely juicy. Insanely juicy. Squeeze the whole ass lemon on it. Salt, pepper, garlic powder, some Italian seasoning on it. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Eight to 10 for the meal. Thing is, you're not eating it though. You'd give it a 10 out of 10 if you were eating it. Not all the best meals need to be fancy. Yep, it's a munchin stream. We attempted to make broccolini. Kind of just burnt the shit out of it. That was tough. Yep, Cubanos are very, very tasty and not fancy. Nope. Not being beef. Don't worry. I'll probably try to do a reverse here. Steak next week. I think that's going to be on our... we'll do like steak and taters, I think, next week. Pork? I don't really like eating pork, honestly. I don't know. I'd rather just have chicken or beef. Oh, I kind of want to do something like lamb sometime, though. I feel like that'd be amazing. It'd be nice if like it was a little charred, but it was like all the way through. OJ. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I haven't really like spent a lot of time with fish, but if I kind of want to just do like a fish and chips or something like that, you know, mix it up a little bit. Yep. Thanks, Max. Yeah, there's actually like a really good place in Austin that has like swordfish that's like insanely tasty. Oh. We'll see. But I'll try to like do something new every week. Got some lemon pepper chicken, Miss Leslie. Traditional way to cook lamb or sheep? You should cook it up for holidays and such. It sounds like it'd be very involved. Is it? No. Honestly, didn't need any sauce. Didn't need any sauce whatsoever.
I see neither cooking nor a raid. I feel gypped.
Shout out to 51 months of Jippin' Dwellnar. Let's go. Whoop. Oh my god, streamer clickbaiting poor innocent chat. Oh, he's need a sauce? I mean, not in this case. Pastime. Well, everyone needs a hobby. Everyone needs a hobby. Yeah. Cooked up our lemon pepper chicken. Now we're feasting. I don't even know what we're doing for raid tonight. Let's see. I guess it's just an alt run tonight. Yeah. Yeah. You guys really want me to tank? Did all the tank streamers quit? What happened? I hear requests for me to tank every day. How you doing, Sonic? I've tanked in the past. It's just like picking up any alt is like it's like 20, 30 hour endeavor, you know? That's the thing. It's just big time investment. Just to get a character off the ground, you know? So, yeah, good luck, Sonic. Man, classic where it's 300 hours. True. Oh man, what a steal. Oh, what a steal. Oh, actually, do I have mail? I'm dying for that sales gold. We are very broke. We are very broken game. None yet. Okay. We might have to go to craft a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Monk probably has some crest upgrades to send. He did just get crafted done. And we shall see. I know I'm like a week-ish away from getting the Gilded achievement. And that's going to go like insanely hard for getting my characters geared up. All right, let me see what we got. He actually is exactly 60, but I don't think I have a spark, do I? Yeah, we're all out of crafts. $678. I think that is my best option. Yeah. I want to get away. Let me wait, because that'll make it easier to gear up everything else if I wait. If I get this Gilded achievement. Yeah. I use Bagginator. Yeah. Big fan. Really good add-on. And it didn't crash when we had the 11.15 patch or whatever. That like broke everything. Bagginator actually worked. Yeah. Yeah, it's very nice. You don't even have to like change a lot of settings either. Makes it nice and easy. All right, spark check. I've got 2. Oh my god, I have like 5. Oh. Okay. We have crafting to do. I might just recraft these weapons. I probably should, actually. Yeah. I don't think the auto rotation is going to work for any healers. So I don't think we have to worry about that. I don't think we have to think about it or worry about it or anything. Enchanted, Gilded, Undermine. Enchanted, Gilded, Undermine. Dang, we only got 2. Oh yeah, we gotta wait for another. Okay, we can do that. That. What about the auto for the DPS that will heal? I actually think it's gonna raise the. I think it's gonna make things easier. I think it's actually gonna make a lot of players better. I think you're probably gonna see a lot of people look a lot better at the game. I don't know. Somebody who like writes guides and everything like that. A lot of people will go out of their way to not read guides. They will go out of their way to not read guides, to be like distrustful of guides. So I actually think the rotation helper is going to help quite a few people. If anything, yeah, it'll make it easier to like gear up alts and everything along those lines too. I agree, you know. But like, yeah, the way people talk about it, it's like they act like guide writers just like hide shit from them. You know. Why would you be distrustful? I don't know. I've had people like know me and be like, okay, so like what's the real like best build, or what's like the real like best way to play, not what the guides say. And I'm like, well, but the guides say how to play. They're like, no, but what's like the best way? I'm like, all right. Many, many instances of that. So I'm scarred. 675, 3K, banger. Let's see. Axe and shield in Q. That's right. I mean, I'll even have the guides, like tell you, cast Prayer of Mending. And casting Prayer of Mending on cooldown has been one of the, like, mainstays of the guides forever. And a lot of times people know it, but it's one thing to have the visual reminder of, like, hey, you should be hitting this button. And so I think things like that are always going to help anyway. I think there's a lot of areas where, like, even people like read the guides, know the guides, they don't quite get like the pop-up if they don't have all the add-ons and the weak auras and everything telling them what to press. Just like having something shining for you is just going to help. There's so many times where, people very understandably don't want to import 50 million add-ons to play the game, and so they don't, but then they don't have visual reminders of, like, what button to push, and I think that's a big part of it. This guy's gonna need some more stuff. He's gonna need some more stuff. That's okay, though. Oh, to be fair, the hunter dude literally did that. He tried to pay all the actual important niche info. I mean, yeah, and I'm amazed that he got away with that. Or quote unquote got away, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't think there is a healer rotation helper, though. I mean, if anything, there should just be, like, a light up for core abilities that you need to keep on cooldown all the time. That would make sense. But I can't really imagine them doing much else. Can't really imagine it. Not yet, Sig. Oh. That button. And I need Sanctified and Charge Alloy. But I mean, I think the other, like, bright side of it is you could basically just have a spare keybind, if such a thing exists. You could just get, like, a spare keybind setup. So if you get, like, targeted by mechanics, at least you have, like, a button to spam that you know is going to do something to help you in case you're in these, like, panic situations. Because that's another thing I hear about a lot is, like, people talk about, like, oh man, I got targeted by this and then I panicked and then everything went wrong, and it happens. And so, like, just having a keybind like that will only help. It'll only help. Yeah.
There's only.
Let's see.
If you use an intellect one-hander, I think the only thing is an axe.
There's a sword
Wait.
and a dagger.
Hey.
40K on
Okay.
that.
Is Porzingis playing?
I think it's for
Panthers
Druid.
need it. You know what? Fuck
Depends
the
on the
Leafs.
class.
Panthers. I hope the Panthers win.
No, fuck the
No,
Panthers.
I'm rooting for the Panthers.
Fuck the Kachucks.
I hate the Panthers, but I'd rather them win over the Leafs.
I think either way, one of the teams needs to get swept. That's what has to happen.
Are we doing Mythic first, or?
Or Toronto has to
We
go
already
like
did
before
heroic.
lead in game 7.
So we're doing Mythic first?
We're doing
Yeah.
Mythic
we
only.
are,
Well,
we are
there's
doing
Mythic
Mythic
only.
first, yes.
Mythic
Okay.
only.
Yes
Mythic
works.
Yes.
There we
Yeah,
go.
But Mythic first doesn't describe the situation in full. It's
Yeah,
Mythic
first before we
only.
leave, and we all say goodbye to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we
First
should have
is
told him we're
tomorrow.
doing heroic after, then we all just leave.
No, you guys got to stay. You committed. Don't, Seppi, I got lots of alts to gear.
He needs a heroic run, guys.
Yeah.
Can't wait to do an extra 50 keys per character on Tuesday.
Let's go. We need that
Yeah,
Gilded
but you're
achievement
not gonna be able
too.
to play on
disgusting,
Tuesday.
dude.
Is it a
Yo,
damage?
Uh,
Jack, we need to
yeah.
find way better players
Woo.
for those keys, man.
Yeah, that's crazy coming from you. I saw who you invited.
Hey,
What up,
man,
what?
look, they all timed it.
You're not in charge of invites.
I mean, I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
Wait, does this 8 out of 8 thing start tomorrow? I
No,
thought it
next
was
Tuesday.
Okay.
Next Tuesday.
I know, dude. I'm so close to Gilded. I just
after that.
I gotta pool my resources.
Just say 8 days from now, dude.
I
Yeah,
because
alright.
Jack, I was like, why is he giving me a lead? And I was like,
next
alright.
reset.
Yeah.
The
Critical
reset after
error.
Next reset.
I can't think that far.
Well, the
Alright.
next reset is tomorrow,
Here
so
we-
it's the reset after that one.
One sec. We're getting
lit.
close to
2
gilded.
resets from now.
Give me a sec. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then we get started with raid. All right.
Reset,
BRB.
reset.
Little alt mythic run on my monk.
You're not gonna be able to play on that Tuesday until like fucking 6 EST.
Yeah, I'm gonna log
Sounds
in
good.
early.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to play that Tuesday until Wednesday.
Oh wait, that's when Yama's coming out. Yeah, I'm not playing. Never mind.
Yeah, we have to be done on Tuesday. I'm literally doing 20 keys on that day. Then we have Yama.
Fuck.
What's your
Is that new shit in RuneScape or something?
It is a new
Yeah.
RuneScape boss. Yeah,
Ooh, holy shit! They're still updating that shit.
they update that
They
game
update it
way more
way
often
more
than they update WoW.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
Game is popping.
Oh, there's too many good games out right now, man.
Like what?
Yeah, like
There's
Marvel
literally
Rivals.
no good games out right now.
There's 2 good games on the planet. It's RuneScape and WoW.
Blueprints.
Balloons, tower defense.
Okay,
Doom
there's
Yeah, and I
good
bet.
games.
And I was playing Claire Obscure too. It's pretty good.
Blend CD6 is kind of goated.
Hearthstone Battlegrounds.
Yeah, I've been playing that too. It's pretty fun.
No, that game stinks.
TFT.
Uh,
Double up.
Dota Auto Chess.
Yeah, I don't know why you said
Battlegrounds
double
is like
up.
a
That shit's
retarded
terrible.
TFT.
Double up is the best form of TFT.
Double up is fucking trash.
Double up is so that's so trash. I hate it.
It's
so
only trash
finicky.
for those who are trash.
No, it's just bad.
I've seen you and Booty play double up, man.
Yeah, I'm a winner. I was on a 30-game win streak until I played with Booty.
Yeah, I think that tells you about the level of competition.
Booty's the problem.
Is this a legendary Frost, Fire, and Arcane raid?
And fire.
Yeah, we have one of each mage. We also need one of each shaman.
Dude, if we
so-
had if
Where's
you
the
had one
Luna
of
at?
each mage, your raid should get a buff or something like some.
It's
hidden
Fire,
tech.
Frost, Arcane, and Fire. Don't forget.
Holy.
But his name is Frosty.
Fire,
so-
Frost, Arcane,
Who's the
and
frost
Fire.
mage? Is it not capable?
Who's the
I think
Frostfire
so.
mage?
Are you
I'm
a
a Frost Fire
mage, or
mage.
okay? Do we have Frostfire fire mage?
Does arcane stuff like Rune of Power? Is that not a thing anymore?
No, it hasn't
That's
been a
not
thing
a
in
thing.
like 2
Oh,
expansions.
God, that should be a
Um,
thing again.
I was
Not
gonna
after
grip
Shadowlands.
Sipline out of it, man.
Where's
If
Bamba
you have
buddy?
if you have
That's
a
insane.
Frost, Fire, and Arcane in the same raid, Mass Barrier should only be usable by one mage, but it should put all 3 of
gives
the
you all of
barriers
them.
on the entire raid.
Yeah.
Who's the Archmage?
Right now. Sipline.
Holy shit, dude! I just put up fucking 2 auctions for last tier's augment rune for like 500 gold per rune, and they all just sold.
Beast.
Oh.
You're a fucking beast.
Someone just
Last
bought all of
tier's
Easily.
Augment.
the last expansion.
Last year would be for 500 gold. It's pretty cheap.
If Dux has any, he should sell them. Try to make up some weight loss.
Dude.
How's Cara Noir doing?
Dude.
Card
Oh,
Noir.
man.
This guy's got some trinkets.
Oh, he's got better trinkets than my Evoker does. It's crazy work.
You guys
I'm
gonna-
about to
He's got
put.
better
I'm about
than
to.
my
I'm about to
Evoker
put
does.
on the. I'm about to put on the pilot light.
Let's go.
That thing
Pilot
cranks.
light owns on this boss.
Unironically crank job trinket.
Alright,
good for you,
Rocky's
Franco.
going in hot. We're attacking.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm hearing thunder
Wait,
noises.
how do you play this class?
Where the grips? Where the grips?
Oh.
You don't like my Thunder Week or Selgit?
No, that was nice. Do it again.
It's only when Stormbringer procs.
GG.
I can
Gotta
get hit
loot.
right here.
Consume flame 70 million damage. Mm-hmm.
Pretty
good.
good. Grip.
Pretty good.
Hold on, I got
Rusty.
it.
Rest
Love
in piss
consuming.
not capable.
Love flames.
Oh, that's 69.9 million.
Oh shoot.
Oh, I got loot on that guy up there. It's a BOE for sure.
Like,
I'm going for it. The Beaver Cloth.
Isn't there a trash can that's supposed to be here?
What?
I swear there's a trash can that's usually here.
A trash can?
Yeah, it's right
Yes.
over here though.
Oh, it's right here. Holy fuck! See,
No,
just
it's right
came
here.
We are so back. Yeah, better character panel is the one.
Don't fucking ping me. I will leave the raid in the house.
I'm already in Dornigal.
Leave the raid in the house?
No, and the house.
Where are you gonna go, bro?
You'll have to stop raid. Because Course is going to come get me.
Oh yeah. You already have the answer.
It's only 4 mages.
Yeah, where's the 5th mage?
Wait, what happened to LeJon Brams?
Frosty T kind of gaps.
Why is Frosty too higher Admiral than Skyrax's main?
Spill diff.
Oh, he's actually built bouncy.
Wait, Frosty 2 is arcane.
He does it all, bro. He does it all.
Siblings gotta catch the fattest gap on the planet.
Now we got 2 arcanes.
Arcane's the real mage spec.
Wait, never mind. Sibling has the Spy Masters.
Yeah, he's about to cook. I mean, he's been absolutely crank jobbing. Okay, bro, seriously.
The slurps.
I get it, man.
Who cares if he's dating a 10-year-old, man? I don't care.
Oh, yeah.
We have this like soundboard of our
Yeah,
raid
I'll
leader
say that-
sipping water
Is your
really
name- is your name
loudly,
Jared, bro?
and we just keep spamming it.
Love Bill Belichick.
Are you 10?
Nope.
Alright,
Why
that
does
doesn't look you
Levitate
back.
last 9
The
minutes?
Tar Heels are going to be the greatest football team this year.
True.
Love Carolina.
PI, give it to Dragon Boy.
I have seppies.
I think he's already getting seppies.
Yeah, off collusion.
Jackie
What else is new?
mistake.
Yeah,
Literally
true. Give me
nothing.
BI. Let's do it.
I believe Myvin earns the PI.
That'd be the
Why,
craziest
dude? You
PI
were
of all
PIing an
time.
Elite Shaman the other week.
Might be better on me.
Rebuttal?
Rebuttal?
Moonwalker PI is good. On full.
Yes. Love it.
On full only.
And probably this boss
Anyone-
because we're not going to send the bombs until or the spikes until 2 minutes.
Does anyone want to set for the run? We need like 1 spot for healer. Maybe.
Oh, I can sit.
DPS.
No, we need
No
a
healers.
spot for another.
Ooh. Palget Holy.
Oh god. I'll get
Although we can
bullied.
probably.
They
we can
never
probably
let me
3 heal
sit.
Rick, though, I guess.
They
never
That
let
would
me
help
sit.
with cost. I guess we
I
can.
get
I guess we
infected healers.
could 3 heal this and Rick. Yeah.
Where's Faven?
Does anyone want to do it?
So I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. We need a 2 volter.
Yeah,
We need two-
I can do the 2 vault. I can do the 2 vault. It's all good.
We need 3 people to do a 2 volt, actually.
I
Well,
can.
I'll boo one of
I
them.
can also do a 2 volt.
If we're going to do that, can we do Rick Reverb second? So I can leave.
People just bought
Yeah.
my elemental potion of power.
Well, I mean, if we're doing like 3 people,
bought my
we might as well
prolonged
just
power.
do
My
it.
wife
Yeah,
will
yeah, yeah.
appreciate me
Swapping
doing 2 volt,
toys.
actually.
Okay, how about you do the first 2 and then you go away?
Well, I thought the whole bit was to get healers in, but
Well, we don't need healers right now.
That's what I say.
Yeah, let's pull.
We're doing the 2 bosses that can be 3 healed, and then
yeah,
we will do
yeah,
the
that's
other
that's
Yeah,
what I was-
Myvin can heal.
Yes, I can.
Bam.
Jack, can you teach me real quick how to
No.
Mistweaver?
That's
Mm,
just place place the feast on the
DPS,
ground,
right?
little bro.
Yeah.
I feel like I just DPS as Mistweaver and somehow healing happens.
Works for me.
That is kind of how it works.
Yeah, they do be kicking.
After we have feast and all the random bullshit that we need right now.
Or
Good
times
to go.
tough.
This
Oh,
comp,
Manway, where's
Zeph?
the stuff?
Well, we didn't make enough from the sale.
Unless we need Nico or Babumabite in right now.
Yeah,
Let's just
nobody's
get
getting
this
any
comp in.
cuts.
Here,
Didn't make
I'll drop
enough.
stuff.
Yeah, it's about the same.
They,
Like,
they can get
We're
their,
never
they can get their 2
We're
on
never
the
getting cuts again.
other ones.
What am I getting? Haste? Yeah.
Eileen just joined and left.
Oh, Windmarker is actually higher on the list, PI list
the
than I
Almond
thought
King on
it would be.
default.
Yeah, but who wrote the
Yeah, it's
list?
good.
Windwalkers.
I mean,
Snappy.
Yeah, big
Need a
Windwalkers.
survival
Exactly.
hunters.
That's a bigger target.
dude, where's our survival hunters, man?
Right where they're supposed to be.
Not in the raid.
Dead in the water.
Here, the drummer called his $2
Where hunter buff?
I'm making a hunter.
and a 1 and a 2.
Dude,
Ah,
our damage for the first
That's a good
5
one.
of this boss. Like, what are we doing?
that's a good one.
Man, I leave hunter because we need a priest buff, and now we need a fucking hunter buff. That's crazy.
Yeah, we need a rogue buff, guys. Come on.
Survival's
the
just
hell?
dog shit.
Dude,
so
our tanks are gonna get
survival-
cranked.
Survival
Jack,
ranks
time
now,
to bring
dude.
back the rogue.
Ooh,
No,
What's up?
Yeah,
man.
put on Crusader
Bring
Aura.
back the
That is
rogue.
nice.
You're right on it.
I'll
Let's
do
do it.
this.
Yeah, where's Jung's ult at?
I'm gonna take a note.
It's
see
all
who's
right
got
in a row. He's not
two
showing up too. It's crazy work.
He put all that effort into leveling a priest.
He's
not
online
play.
right now doing fucking Rust Feather or something.
Yeah, wait, Aaron, what's he farming?
He's doing garrison rotas.
All right, let's get it. Finally.
Yeah, Lulu, don't pot.
Not potting.
Potting?
That's a good joke because you don't press the send up temple anyways, so my pot is safe.
Oh, good work.
Where's Dummy Shop?
Yeah.
There he is.
That's that
Found
guy.
him.
Who?
Who are you?
I don't know. What is that?
No, I am a professional milker. Stop.
There's oil.
How do we get oil on the bikes?
Yeah,
we're-
oil on the
next
bikes.
next fires in 4 seconds. You have to burn the bikes.
That is some skill.
We are really good at this boss.
They probably just spawned under a bike and nobody saw it.
Fire.
Ah, fake news.
Go to the back. Go to the front.
Be ready to soak.
We need to kill the bikes though. That'd be ideal. Before this one drives away again.
Soaks. We have shot 0 bikes, by the way.
Oh,
Love this boss.
I know Jung in the raid. Yeah.
Okay, you
Gonna
do.
despawn soon, right?
Make sure we don't put this
Uh,
on the bikes.
Yeah, or on top of the bikes either.
What spawn from us missing
I
is
think we just coat the raid in lots and lots of kicks
Oops.
and lots of develops.
What's your one?
Turn in.
Make sure we turn in Trump bucks.
two
You'll need to
more.
shoot 2.
I think we're
shooting
dead.
one right now.
We're just
I think
dead.
we're
I
just
think we're
dead.
dead.
I think one just
Doing
despawned.
that early.
Oh, the bike's still up.
Yeah, we all.
We need 2.
Quick
We're gonna
soaks,
die.
all the defensives.
There's no way to end this.
Jeej.
It wouldn't be a
was
raid without
GG.
wiping the Vex and the gear grinders every week.
It's the hardest boss in the first 4, so.
Yep.
That's
Best first boss
Oh,
ever.
rough.
Cannot be wiping there.
Blacked by James.
Got my
Press
skills also
release, it
wiped.
spawns
Yeah.
right where you're supposed to spawn.
I
Yeah.
use my jumper cables.
It's tough. It's real tough.
Please soak. Thank you.
I think we need a 4th healer.
True.
Pal gets on it.
No, that's a Mythic job.
I feel like it's like deja vu. We had the exact same thing last week.
Oh, it happens every week.
Well,
Yeah,
the
it
like
happens.
4 heal after the wipe.
Nothing changes.
That's right. Nothing ever changes.
Be the change you want to see.
Stop delaying the inevitable.
Why am I getting parried by a tank?
It's got big
no,
arms.
You
got, like,
hit a spike, man.
got
What
armor and
arms?
shit, dude. So
Don't hit the spike.
Don't let the bikes run you over.
Soak the oil and then turn it in.
And then shoot the bikes at the boss.
Oh, somebody yoinked my bike. That's crazy.
Is Veroth offline?
No.
We're just channeling lightning.
Ow.
Yes.
Fucking crazy blue screen, man.
Sig lied to me.
Who said something? Actually,
He does that.
Flying for no gain. We need one more bike.
Sliding out fucking oil in a blue screen.
Oh, it's an East Jabib. I'm going.
Who's got first CC?
Porter, can you come over here?
We need to burn this fire
Corsair,
or
Corsair.
oil patch rather, so we can shoot it.
Yeah, don't throw yet though.
Nobody's burning it.
That's fine.
Oh,
it's burned.
it's burning.
You can shoot it. We're phasing. Really soaks.
Shit.
Actually, still low. First CC. It's back left.
Need crowd control on the support rigs. Help!
Yeah, no one said anything.
Hell!
Monk job.
We have.
I did, and they broke.
We have a druid, a monk, and an evoker.
You gotta go
and they
out
all got
further
in.
then.
Oh, somebody. Sig dropped a fear on it. It broke, and then I parried and ringed it.
It's Veroth's fault. He's
So
dead.
I've casted abilities.
Yeah, clearly my fault.
Verotha could have feared it or
You back
something.
in?
right?
Yeah, I'm back in now.
Where's the Ring of Frost at Clutch?
Do I have
Is
this
that a
one?
talent?
Didn't spec that.
It probably is a
Is that even
talent.
thing anymore?
PvP
Of course,
talent?
it's the thing. Blizzard loves PvP abilities.
Need the Shining Force back.
True.
It's
True.
definitely not on my bars.
Oh, that's my bad. I could have earthbound them.
Ah, missed out, Shadow. It was good.
Okay.
Nice,
Yeah, chill,
simple lemon pepper chicken. The lemon was perfect.
Burn this.
I think I can amp up a little pepper next time. Was nice and juicy. Oh, great.
If you get run over, does it hurt?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
been hurt by a car before.
I've watched someone die to it.
Like IRL.
This is pull.
Yeah.
Burn everything here. Whoever gets it. Nice.
Soaks.
Oh, there's one bike that still needs to be killed.
Got it. Nope, don't got it.
I need to come back. Back.
Phase. Just kill it.
Trying to CC on the rig again.
Well, if we didn't do it the first time, then yeah, why didn't do it at the same time?
That's a good
Fair
point.
enough.
Can't get a third phase.
Yay, we did it.
Go to
Sick.
Rick.
I think I even need that for... Nope.
Some poop loot. Where's the staff?
Never good loot. Never good loot.
Holy shit, spare keys with avoidance? Need those.
I think any good.
It's like, okay, if you have.
I didn't know what I could
larger
even get off that
trinkets
fight. I already got a cloak. Actually, boots would go really hard. Damn. Yeah. It's kind of a lot of good pieces there. Or you got a waist, ring would actually be good, I think. Wrists would be a definite upgrade. Don't really need that. Definitely need the shoulders. Would catalyze legs. Would catalyze legs. Okay. Everything's got something.
What about this Vexy's pit whistle? Is this thing beast?
No, I think it's got to be terrible.
Yeah, it's worse.
That's a tank trinket, right?
Worse
First
than the
boss loot.
keys.
The shit whistle.
The keys is okay.
Okay, but is it better than
Is
Candle
it fucking
Confidant?
you blow when you have to shit or something?
Did you say candle?
Definitely
what?
better than the candle.
Are we doing the Ecclesia strat?
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
make sure you stack up and kill everybody.
Based.
Let's all stack up in the ground pound.
I think we lost it a little bit early there.
Jalen Brown.
We lost it a little early there.
Just a
Where's the
little bit.
Six Savage?
What do you mean? I'm fighting the mobs.
That's a healer lust for sure.
So true.
Tempo.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why?
Oh, we're doing the thing where we
Yeah,
kill
my
each other every
character's
week.
dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna live.
Popped lust early, that's why.
True.
Mage ran right on top of us with that.
Blaze of Glory did 7 mil there.
That's terrible. Holy fuck.
On the Blaze.
Tank things, man.
Grats
Oh,
make Blaze.
Trinkets are nerfed for you, aren't they?
Yeah, 420 glaze
That's
it.
what Nano B
need
is
that.
going at this time.
That was pretty quick though. So we take those.
Put on the suit for this one.
Oh, do you want me to tank it, or can we do what we did?
Oh, can we get a mage table? One of you find
people
4
just-
mages.
People just need to actually click shit then.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I got you, man.
Oh yeah, holy!
Look at that
The
service.
Leafs might be the
Look at
luckiest
that.
team in the league.
Yeah,
man.
4% buff coming up on Tuesday.
I didn't
We
look
love
at
to
it
see it.
separate here,
Pick one
no.
that's near me. By Palace Org there.
Dude, the
No
Knicks.
way.
I'll never. What am I watching?
Why are the Knicks down by 20?
Yo, Seppi, you want to get a
The
spatial?
Knicks are
supposed to be
fucking
good.
terrible.
Oh, do what?
Yeah, I know. They're fucking terrible.
Spatial?
Like Boston, man.
I don't care.
Okay.
We-
Well,
we
like,
all watched
you
the
should
Wizards
remind him
Pacers
about it,
last
'cause I'm not
year,
gonna
like,
use
that
it.
team's fucking terrible.
Varda can tank.
Just in case.
Varda, spec blood and click some pillars.
Yep.
Not a team player if he doesn't do it.
Yeah, right.
Cool.
Uh,
Let's go to the
check-
next. Let's go to the next boss then. This is impossible. Nobody wants to do anything.
Oh, I'm dead. This boss. Hold up.
Fantastic, dude.
This is his
Not
last boss
in.
of the week.
He's not in on sticks.
I'm not following any hockey. They talk a lot of hockey and basketball. Like the two things I don't
Sure, actually.
follow.
That was
Now the
last
first boss is.
Yeah.
Now this boss
This is
is
the
way
second
harder.
hardest boss of the first 4.
It's actually the second hardest boss in the raid after Skrockenmonger.
Yeah, can we kill
Get out if you can
Skrockenmonger?
get out,
Uh,
click some pillars.
Who wants Nico or Shrek? Bars You guys drop. here?
The boss drop.
I can go holy.
Thing. A necklace.
That is
Already have that. Shoulder.
Never mind.
Huh?
Are you ready to battle?
Did we want Skrillex or not?
There's no way you Vantis this.
Hey, mate.
Uh,
Who are you talking to, old guy?
Did you Vantis it, Clutch?
I said it was Vance in it.
yeah, but did you?
Those two bosses, why would I not?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Why would-
True.
Yo, the
Oh,
guild's
you
poor,
wait,
man.
sorry,
Can't be wasting gold like that.
Vantis won a boss for killing 5 seconds.
Right. Hold on. Let me buy some Vantas and put them back.
Yeah, you put that 900 gold back in the bank.
Put that shit back, cuh.
It's so weird to Vantis when it's not.
Just
called
do
for.
it. Just do it, Xanatas. You stop being difficult.
I couldn't find the Vantas in my bag in the bank.
And we're doing Mythic alts tomorrow too, aren't we?
Yep.
Yeah, we get the back to back.
Holy shit. The 2-time.
Warpy whipped it back into gear grinders again.
Yeah, it's not here.
Now we're in practice from today.
God, does he still stream?
On YouTube.
Mm.
Yeah, Dr. Lupo can't talk shit to him anymore about cheating.
True.
Who cheats at chess, by the way?
A lot of people.
And
Somebody
then-
put a butt plug in.
And then,
and cheat
like,
that
Probably
way.
one of the
and then
easiest things to
fucking
cheat at.
he tripled
I
down
taunted.
on like not
Okay.
fucking cheating too, which is crazy.
You might have to click the yeah.
It's actually so crazy that I can click this and cast spells at the same time. What the fuck is up with that?
So wait, you just have like a computer that like tells you potential moves and like what you should do?
It tells you he played 26 of the best possible moves in a row
Oh, that's fucking cringe.
after just like losing his queen for no reason.
Not the queen.
It just kicked in, man.
I didn't know he was
Butt plug
dating
kicked in.
Pokemon.
He's a clutch performer.
He went fucking Magnum
Bring these
Carlson
all.
mode.
Click.
Click them all to 0.
Click it.
I need-
One
I need
just
someone
left and then
them.
click it.
The pinged one needs to be.
I don't know, just fucking
I
pot
taunted.
at these people and just fucking kick them. Fucking stupid fucks.
So I get stunned.
I got
That spawns.
techniques.
Yeah, why do people cheat at chess though?
Hold it for like.
Make sure when you break it, you click
Yeah.
it. That's the rule.
Okay,
You
I'm
break it, you
spawning.
buy it.
With wall.
Please. Watch out by the one.
There. Roar, meow. This is
Right next
stacked
to
up. Be
us.
careful.
One on top of
Watch
us.
out! Watch out! On top of our heads.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
It's a nice one.
Again, same thing.
Watch out! Yep.
Guys,
Same
goes-
thing.
Same
goes
thing, same
slow.
thing.
I glided on top of it. It's crazy.
Grotha did not see the vision.
One right at us. Your boss, I'm clicking moon.
Are people cheat at anything? I mean, true, but I don't know. Chess seems like the weirdest thing to cheat at game wise.
That's stuns you, Varda.
I have IBF.
Yeah, I have
That
IBS.
can't be worth it.
It's
But I think it was like a charity tournament or something else that like
Well,
this
don't
guy
cost a
cheated
thing.
at. So it's not even like you're gonna win money for your pocket,
Stand back.
Kill the far one.
you know?
Asterix?
Asterix?
I'm in the beam.
Yeah,
Should have been hitting the
fast.
far one.
Oh, you break
it
it,
when
you
you
buy
break
it,
it.
by the way.
Someone, yeah, thanks.
I put my entire burst into it. You guys could
Going
finish
far.
out.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
Seppi's
go
got
for
some
here.
names. He's got some names.
Are we getting another phase? What's the mood like here?
Nah,
Yeah.
not.
Close.
Hopefully not. That's why Clutch
We got
Vantis.
55
Like,
seconds.
I
I
think
got
we
this close.
do. We're gonna get it at like 5% HP.
I taunted.
Clicking moon here.
We have Cliche Spy Masters. Actually,
Oh,
we're
please
good.
Somebody needs
break
a
me
click
out, please.
star. I guess I can go do it. I'm gonna have 28 stacks though.
If I get gripped in a melee or something.
Just give Trump Bucks a
Some
DR. Go on, die.
zany
He's
dudes
got
here,
healing.
Zany dudes here.
What?
He's got healing.
A monster stack on me, so.
We're good.
You're
Just
fine.
kill this set and then kill the boss.
There's a lot of far ones.
You good to hold it for a bit?
Yeah.
I don't really want to
I'm
taunt
at
the big of a stack.
Hit a breaker here.
Oh, these are bad.
We're gonna take some
Why are
haywire
these, like-
stacks. Just, I think we just.
Because somebody else would come here. Gastrix, sorry.
Oh, is that the
I'm,
one in
I'm
melee?
actually dying here.
I think we just kept to commit to the. Fuck, never mind.
Wait to commit
Yeah,
to the
we're
boss. Wait to kill the pyros now.
I think we're dead.
Nobody did anything.
Ah, we'll be fine.
Yeah, we picked the wrong decision both ways.
I mean,
Can we blast healing into a couple people that we know will live?
doable.
Res?
Seppi's gonna live. We have one res.
I can onk if somebody lives.
Barda, res, tank.
Yeah, I can onk as well. If we
Res me.
lose.
Res
Yeah.
me. Res me.
We need somebody who's gonna live though. Need a res like right now.
Taking a second.
Take it after this thing goes off.
Part of surfing.
Hit the boss.
Onks,
He's already
no.
set.
No.
Just
Boss
taunt the boss.
resets at his base.
Oh, I got
He was
tired,
out of-
boss.
He was out of range, man.
I was out of range to hit the boss.
Yeah, same.
The wave was still coming at me.
You have
so-
2 leaps, you fucking noob.
No, I had to wait for the little.
Tough.
My res was all the way over here.
There, honestly, since we know we can.
I had the vision. You did not. You should have res me.
Need more Vantas.
True.
That's a good call. I like that.
I don't know how we missed that with 2 Vantuses.
Tough.
If we just commit to boss.
Res.
Can you res somebody?
I mean, I can.
Please.
Do we not
Would
have any
you?
jumper cables off cooldown?
No.
What do we save the jumper cables for?
None of
I apparently don't have jumper cables. I don't know.
Can't even click it.
Yeah,
That is. Yeah, it's Talget and Lulu. Yeah.
There's no way forward feet isn't.
More raid.
No worries. Resin
no way I
characters.
rest the healer.
I was waiting for Jack.
Oh my god, dude. These are
I'm
some
getting there.
crazy nerfs.
Mythic one-armed bandit nerfs are finally here.
There's no way boss is getting
Gotta get that clickbait.
Hey, man.
Why are we worried about one arm band? We can't get.
Bro, look at these fucking nerfs.
What are they gonna nerf Vexy and the gear grinders?
Get to Mugsy and be stuck there for fucking ever.
This is crazy.
Because the jail mechanic's gonna screw
What the
over.
fuck is polarized Castrix Blast? Anybody know?
That's when we
tank
change
attack?
colors, I think.
Oh.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that's when you run into the opposite color.
Oh, so you run into players.
Yeah.
They nerfed the mechanic for when you run into players.
I mean, the knockback is what kills
I mean, it just
people.
knocks
Yeah.
you back and kills you anyways.
Yeah,
That's
especially when
hilarious.
Courser did it to me.
Dude, he had to
Sticks
go
health
down.
nerfed. Stratmaster health nerfed.
True.
Dude, reclear is gonna be so easy.
It already is so easy.
Yeah, but like, even more so.
Yeah, and then we get another 3%.
What's the
Yeah.
point of rating it, man?
Well, we go back to Narabar and make it hard.
At least it was fun.
Sometimes, but when you wiped all night.
Yeah, I guess.
Good built character.
I'm tired of building my character. He's had enough development already.
GG. Just gonna lay down and die.
That's crazy. We didn't even have PKB then, too.
In Narabar?
Plus.
For farm.
Oh.
Did he quit right away?
Yes.
Yeah.
I had to play my
gotcha.
in the second kill.
He quit immediately, man.
I don't remember that.
I thought he was around for some bosses. I don't know.
Castrix?
Zap.
What?
I don't know.
And bait, and then click.
I remember you break it, you click it.
You can bait first and then go back.
I'll just
and
taunt
click
here.
it. Nice.
Alright, friends, break this one.
My other friend's not coming.
Break it.
Okay.
Break it. Wake up. If you had a zap there, you had to break that. Or double the next one. Is your second reset? No. I'm gonna taunt.
Clicking. Clicking.
Clicking.
Big stack here. Easy cleave.
I'll give you a pass, Caradinor, since I know that.
We
that
don't have to
last
click
game
anymore.
was-
Just do damage. Oh,
Sure.
I'll just taunt it here.
Okay. Zaps.
Good healer to learn how to play to make a raid team.
Stack one on the
pile.
left.
Right?
You really can't go wrong with playing priest. They're always going to be good. They're always going to be good in some capacity, one way or another.
Mission.
Holy's super easy to learn, and it just got buffed, so it's going to be quite a bit better. But like at the end of the day, if you think one healer is like really cool, really interesting, you should just go play that. Like I got started playing off meta in hardcore rating and everything like that. So rating is like a lot more forgiving to off meta. You just have like a larger pool of players. So I would say like
Get a ghost one.
Where'd that one from behind come from?
you want to learn something new,
No, it came
play
from
Holy
behind.
Priest,
Whenever
get
the
started
old
with that.
one-
If Disc
I just blew up, it
sounds
always
interesting to
wants
you,
one,
give it a
for some
shot.
reason.
Don't feel obligated, you know? Don't feel
Super
obligated.
Yeah, welcome to
From behind.
100 pulls of this boss.
Where did the one from behind come from?
They should be like close enough together that it really shouldn't matter which one you play right now. Eh. Because so much of raiding is like,
Are we
do you have the
committed to
capacity to
boss, or are we
blast healing? You know, you like know what buttons to push, but also can you just live?
mood
Like I can't tell you how many times over the years I've seen people in like progression raiding
Let's commit to the
just
boss.
die.
'Cause
You know, just die to like a lot of
Everything's
mechanics,
so
not
good, I
study
can't
up on
think for myself.
fights. You
I
know,
can't click
all
mine
that kind of
right now.
stuff.
Can you click that?
Yeah.
And a lot of that you can
feel like we're in
you can play around. A lot of that you can. You just need people who are willing to learn.
Someone click that star when you break it. I'll just let you. Actually, I'll taunt. Or I'll drag far.
Okay.
Make sure you guys break that new one and then click it as well.
I don't think we have the damage. I don't think we do. I don't know.
We just had 1%. I don't know.
I believe.
Frosty's dead.
I think we have 43 seconds. I think we have the damage. Yeah, to go. We need some clicks here in a second. I'll click something. Click that far
Good
one.
spawns can't drag the boss.
Keep me alive here. I'm gonna do some clicks.
There you go.
Yeah, that's all.
Got another DPS.
Time to die is
Got
30.
22 seconds. Yeah, we can kill it. Just kill it. We'll go all in. I think we can go all in.
Okay. Go all in.
All in. All in was not there.
I
Yeah,
think
did
we're
you
on
look
a
at
dick.
Did you look at the time to die? We made that call.
Do we have any logs left?
Okay, but we need to like trigger a res on like a tank or somebody.
No, it's over. It's over.
We got 20 building.
Tank can definitely do 20 mil.
Yeah, true.
Palget res tank, and then we pray.
Hey, Palget. Here, Palget, res me. Here, you
And then
books.
tank has to go tag the shit out of some stuff, and
I'm
also
getting
Seppi has to
tanked,
tag. Seppi tag boss.
No, Talget's still alive.
Talget's still alive. He won't die either.
Put a dot on him.
So you get
All right,
Talget's my goat.
20 mil, and a dream.
Just crater next to hammer.
You gotta land hands. Land hands.
He's dead.
Bop.
No,
You got bop.
Oh, you got
Let's go, Tailgate.
I bubbled to live the intermission.
Play the rig clip.
30 seconds, and the phase was 22 away.
Yeah, that math didn't work out in my head. You were like 30 seconds, 20 seconds. So he's like, yeah, we got it.
We're definitely Vantas thing next week.
The math ain't mathin'.
And we just keep dying. Like if
Yeah, we just died in intermission for free for no reason every time.
Oh, you talking about the first one? It's like the second one we had the bombs all blow up.
I feel like we should have just killed
No,
all the girls.
Frosty was dead.
They didn't believe, man. That's right. They didn't believe. I mean, I got a crafted next.
I jumped in. I jumped into the boss, and he like meleeed me to 1 health. It's kind of crazy.
I love just like spamming renew in the intermission. That shit's fun.
Trump Bucks maybe the goat if I win this.
I
Oh,
think
it's
the important takeaway is
so
that we all
easy.
followed the call.
Get fucked.
You shouldn't have followed the call. It was a bad call.
That was a good call.
No,
Is the
we're going
reverb
to-
radio
we're
actually
going to
good
the
for you,
dinosaur.
Zork? It's okay.
We need some tempo and a lust and a dream.
Lusting and tempoing.
I set the house and everything got moved.
Oh, you picked a bad spot to post up.
I don't know.
Oh, rip frames.
Ow.
Why did that thing do that?
Charger got annihilated.
Holy fuck.
Rip jacking mistake, Ellie.
Rise.
Bone Thumper Barrage from Professor Boom something.
You got bone.
And also the corrosive flatulence from Guck. I think that's a poison. I blame the non-poisoners.
Way to go, Myvin. Where's the detox?
I'm not telling
Congrats,
you
Nick
that.
plays.
All right.
Typical. Brewmaster so impossible in a 14. If people just don't stun in the first room of what? Cinderbrew? Oh yeah. A treble for reclear. I already got my
Did you make a
11k
video about the
steps in
Holy
today,
Priest
baby.
buff, Or Jack?
What's up?
You make a video about the Holy Priest buffs?
I didn't, but 4% pretty good.
Damn, we have no Holy Priest creators.
Fuck off.
There's none at all. The only Holy Priest creators are just people that don't even like Holy and just play Disc instead.
Is there one more person who's okay with a 2 vault?
Listen, man.
They were right about you, Jack.
I'm top 10 Holy Priest IO. I don't want to fucking hear it. Get out of here.
Side you would?
Panthers figure this game out yet? No, not really.
Stugel said he's okay with 2 vault too.
Oh man.
Stumon Stone.
Counter-Strix wants to come back in.
If Stuggy really doesn't want to do it, sure.
Alright. He doesn't.
Florida can still win this game.
Yeah, really all you can do, is like
This could
lean
just be
on
Bob's one
Piety and
bad game
Insight
and then
together.
4 straight.
Or you could do like Shadow Fiend, Piety. Shadow Fiend, Insight. When that's about to fail, you Piety into uppies. Then you drop Barrier, rip shields, pray. But if your tank like just straight falls over, you know.
Oh, did you guys notice the crush damage got reduced?
You know.
Point damage by 47%.
Well, that's from
Just from getting rolled over by the fucking.
that's no.
Isn't it?
No.
Is that it reaching the destination and then like flopping
Crush is
over?
reaching the
Yeah, but it
destination,
does
right?
it does raid damage when it flops to everybody in
Correct.
the raid, regardless. If it
Isn't that scattered
it's
payout
you.
that does that?
Yeah, I thought that
No,
was a
scattered
different thing.
payout is the end of the fight when the boss is spewing coins. It's his third cheat ability
Gotcha.
in the last phase.
Pretty sure Crush is when you get rolled over, right?
It is. It's two things. Crushed is two things. Payline is getting. Is it?
I think Payline is the AoE.
Players rolled over by the chip are crushed underneath it,
I
serving
think
12.5 million physical damage.
I missed the tall dude cook some beans or
There's
whatever
one
Jack was
Payline,
cooking.
There's one called Crush.
Yep. You missed out,
One
dude. You
Payline,
missed out.
And there's a Crush, and I think they're opposite of what it sounds like.
No, I'm pretty
That
sure
is
Crush
fake.
is the coins because I remember looking at it. I remember looking
So
at
like,
Socktoy's
it
Crush
also
sheet.
Which healers want to
it
go
also
left?
it also does nature damage whenever
Steppy
it
and
reaches
someone.
its destination.
Probably just split up me and Loon, and then split up because we could split up the 2 melee healers then. So then a Moonkin doesn't die in melee range or something.
Go to last week's logs real quick. 1-arm bandit, mythic damage taken.
I'm clicking on kicking on initial Florendo sud. Need someone.
left, evens right.
Oh, look more delectable that or
directly
Kalmazi's
stomp.
dinner
Payline
last
is the
night.
damage
I
it
mean,
takes when it slashes on
I think I got him beat. I'm not gonna lie.
Can you put?
I feel like I got him beat.
Oh, sure.
Marty mismatch detected.
It just saves you from getting one shot by getting rolled over then, but it doesn't stop the raid damage.
Everyone okay with their groups?
Still stunned for a year.
Yeah, your character's still stunned and you're still all in deep shit, but
1 and 2 or 1 and 3 are left. 1 and odds left. Don't fuck up.
Don't forget to tag both sides.
Yeah.
Who's doing the toys?
I think course of videos on Fireside. I don't think we decided on a lightning guy.
And someone on pork side kick.
I got it. It's king.
Oh my god.
Coming down.
Not capable? I got
The resin over there. Going to the middle.
Lorendo men get to the wall in that cubby.
Oh, the Knicks are back within 4 for anybody who cares.
That's crazy.
Pick the Blues.
Fuck you.
All right, we gotta make a better effort than that, boys. Mom cannot be over there.
Need to move that. Okay.
Oh my god.
That's a little scary. We're good.
Can we go back and bait a bomb?
Yeah, we need to try to play deep here. Lose some space, but it's whatever.
The fuck?
I'll get.
This guy
got stuck
solos
in a
the
palm
last
tree.
boss and then dies here.
I got stuck in a palm tree.
That bomb. Oh my goodness.
And careful running through.
Oh my god. Get to the bomb, get to the bomb.
You gotta get here,
Oh,
guys.
toys. There's a
Get
toy.
here.
There's a
Get
toy
here.
still up.
But boom, bam, Brotha.
We're just dead because of toys.
Are we?
You can live.
They just pop here, pop defenses.
Okay.
Like, expect to take damage.
Pop it.
Yeah.
Popped it.
I think it just does crazy damage. I wasn't sure.
It
Guess
did,
not.
yeah.
It's a 2-stack. It's not
Yeah.
good, but it's livable.
Jack B Mistake's gonna have a hell of a parse.
Jesus.
Great job, Jack. Be
Did
mistaken.
you just hit the fucking big revival?
Oh no, I'm talking about a loon. His name is Jack B Mistake. Ugh.
Oh, that last blue is so.
Oh, that
fucking-
ring.
No.
That Rop stinks.
Oh.
Ooh.
No way, live.
Probably, I assume I was talking about third person. No. Sometimes people do that.
I'll say it after.
Resin 15.
When they're, especially when they're referring to like their
Oh, you
alts.
should get a 2-4
Yeah.
guy. Because they're gonna get owned by bombs.
Yeah.
So Spilling or I.
How did this not go off? There we go.
I'll take this in a second.
You're safe
Where
now.
we going there?
I don't think we can kill the dino. We don't have to do toys.
Exit, I guess. You go to entrance sig.
Yeah. No, don't do the toys. I think Dino's dead.
Backside.
Please, red people, get over here. It's good.
Fine.
Take the beam to our right.
To go like way left, I think, after this, but this stinks.
It's gonna die very soon.
Yeah, that's true. Don't get knocked into the beam.
We're spreading out. It's gonna be tight in here, but we'll be okay.
I'm deep. This is fine. Just spread out like super fast.
Take beam right
after
again.
Aurora's the hell out of here. Where's it?
You got 10 seconds to kill the dino.
Yeah, we're good.
Ooh, nuts. Think of the 54 months.
Recovered.
Revive wasn't going to do anything anyway. Of course I already have a belt.
Where's Mia Demon this
Damn.
week?
This is my enhanced weapon.
The drops.
Based.
All right, 6.
The drops. Just aren't there. Is the 20 men in the U.S. recruited to fight a gorilla? True.
1 point game now.
I'm not sure.
No idea. That's a
True,
cash
true,
extension.
true.
What's better, cash fix of Mythic Capos on offhand or Mythic Weapon on offhand?
You have a Mythic Capos?
No, heroic capo.
No, Hero Capos. Yeah.
Probably the mythic weapon in your main hand with the.
He already had, never mind.
With the crafted
I have a
weapon.
crafted weapon.
He has a crafted main
Yeah,
hand.
you put
Damn it.
the full mythic weapon in your main hand with the crafted weapon in your offhand is better if you're using.
So no capos.
Are we gonna get
No
the
capos,
mini
what
bosses?
you're saying.
No capos.
No capos.
Very
Fine answer.
long
way to say no
figure
capos.
it out.
Yeah.
Capos.
I was inspecting him and trying to figure out if that was a mythic weapon first. But, yeah.
You have a capos? I wasn't.
Sig also crafted a strength weapon, not an agility one. So
Wait, I'm double checking.
That is the.
Less than
That
3.
is not true. They're the same weapon.
Yo, Earth, thank you for the 22 months. How you been, dude?
Anime got fucking baited by it too.
I did get.
Not surprised.
Anime got baited by Clutch's mythic custom slots.
It's alright. Cameron actually crafted an int sword, so.
Once he
on
log off
Demon Hunter.
after
Did he
that.
quit?
Yeah, he did.
That's tough.
Back to Sod.
Mop waiting room.
I mean this in the nicest way possible.
Castrix is pulling
Make
the
a mistake.
far one, I think.
Runner.
I think Castrix is pulling. Are you pulling scraps?
I got scraps. I got scraps.
I can go get the other guy. No.
I think Castrix is pulling the other ones. So we're gonna have too many bosses.
I'm gonna
I guess,
die.
so.
No, he hasn't even started leaving yet.
Hang on, Castrix. 1 sec. Stop. I got
Jack,
scraps.
you got aggro on
Yeah, Jack.
scraps.
Jack
It's
got
fine.
it.
It's fine. It's fine. Scraps will come back.
Got aggro.
I'm
We're
trying
taking
to.
pulsing damage 5.
It's fine.
3,
That's
2,
funny as fuck.
1.
I'm trying to just give Castrix, a little cocoon, help on his
That's
adventure.
funny. You're like, I got it, and then it just starts running out.
Yeah, I got many things. I got a lot of pokers in the fire. Okay.
Hey Jack, what's your favorite chicken nugget dipping sauce?
McDonald's chili.
Is it bad to say
Spicy ketchup from Whataburger.
Okay. I don't think that's
just
a bad answer.
default ketchup.
Yeah,
Ketchup's pretty good on
Classic.
chicken nuggets.
I wish you.
it is.
Ketchup might be one of the most popular condiments, and it's still underrated.
Isn't it like
People
sugar?
People are too ready to try something new.
I like the no sugar added ketchup.
Yeah, sure, man.
Psychotic.
Been thinking about doing it.
I'll live a little.
Eat a tomato.
Live, love, learn, or whatever that sign that says.
Yeah, that's what it
What's
is.
the taste difference?
When's the last time we got a fucking BOE, dude?
Oh, it's less sweet.
Speaking
no
of
Nick plays no raid, no BOEs, bro.
More tomatoey.
speaking of chicken nuggets, did you guys see Kalamazi's cooking stream yesterday?
I
That's
never
all you
know
post
what
screen.
happened.
He made he grabbed a frozen pizza and then made it a triple decker pizza by adding a bunch of chicken nuggets, pepperoni, bonus
What a
cheese
beast.
before and after cooking it. He made a sheet muffin rack of meat surprise in there.
Did he put in prison for that, or
he made 4 different things and it all had crazy names. It was potato surprise, chicken on a stick.
Empty the freezer.
Pretty much.
What a bum! He missed the 3 throw.
I am blood. Can you get-
Aaron, it's over.
you want to be?
Blood in, blood out.
I'll just play it.
Hit bombs are your bum.
No.
Oh, you have some
I
idea?
don't know.
I mean, we have 2 DKs.
That's
We probably have
Baba
enough
Blade's
clips
job.
without blood.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're not good, so I'm gonna play
Is
it.
that how it is? Okay.
Oh my god.
I'll just mindlessly DPS.
we don't have
Got it.
Vivid in here. Who do I Earth
You've
Shield?
already proven that's all you can do.
Yeah.
Earth should be
Ion,
Castrix.
Okay, we can Vantus
Did
as
you Earth
well.
Shield me?
Didn't want to go
Yeah,
blood
for sure.
They're in the bank. There's also 9 melee in here, so
Oh wow.
The fries are
Oh,
fucking
God.
bag, little bro.
Yo, Jackery, thank you for the 5 months kicking off the hype train. Appreciate it, bro.
yeah.
Even tank this boss. I just roll around in a garbage ball the whole time. So
I'll go on
trash.
I'll get
It's
on
'cause
me,
you're
demon.
just
true, I am fucking dog shit. So
Yo, we'd love to see it. Thank you for the hype train. Chat, if you got primes,
The
now it's
next
time.
take the lead
We
here.
get to level
This
up the
is
hype
Jersey.
train. It'll be amazing.
There we go.
3-point right here. Watch.
Brenson's hitting this for
It
sure.
goes from star to
The gateway's fake. You don't even need it. Just walk away.
yeah, but people are gonna be expecting it now at this point. So
Yeah, true.
Does this thing have a cooldown?
Carl Anthony Towns is him.
Right now?
Oh god, never mind.
One more boss to go.
He's not him.
God, I fucking love this
Never
build,
mind.
dude.
That spin move looked uncomfortable.
This fucking guy. Yo, anonymous, thank you for
There's
the
a piece
gifted.
right
Welcome
here.
into
Threat
Luke.
may be poor.
One sec, Corsair.
Doesn't have a buff. What's the cooldown on? Oh, I know. 30 seconds.
What's up? What's up, little bro?
That's right.
I don't
Your
want
time to
that
shine.
ability.
Oh my god, his shields
Dude,
are popping
Soul
off.
Reaper is so bad.
I didn't buy the
Oh yeah, he's got a Mugsy jug.
Van 2s.
But he doesn't have a house of cards. Hmm.
It's in the. Bro, Varda's copying me, man. He's running
Their
around on the
powers
board.
have
That's
grown.
my thing.
Mm-hmm.
I lost.
Only gotten stronger.
Are we booked
He's my
in?
little gup.
What's that money?
Okay,
we
I'm
call
ready.
Again? Soaring spell tome.
Pouring spell tome.
Alright, let's ride.
I turned the volume down, so
Broncos
please carry
country.
on it.
Death.
Oh, my pull.
So about half the rate is melee, so the amount of fire cleave is going to be really fun. Really, really fun.
Who's got the bomb?
It's soaked. Just go
Going
boss.
in.
I need a kick on skull in the back.
Spar back, skull, yeah.
You know what? I got it, don't worry.
Thank you.
Thank you, King.
That was
Spread, watch
actually
the
a mage who
fire.
got it.
Watch the trash jump. Spread. Oh, my beast, man. Look at him.
I don't have gateway to on this character.
Just walk out of it, man. It's all good.
Should be prepared for
All
raid.
right. Now we blanket the raid. And lots of envelops.
God damn it.
Should have taunted the boss man way.
He was thinking about it.
No, it's not really worth it. I was just
Oh, I hit a bombshell. My recycler's going off at green on Scryx.
Scryx.
Two bombs.
God damn it.
I don't have it.
One bomb soaked.
three bombs.
You gotta get a bomb.
Hello?
It's
Break the
you're not gonna make
pillar
it.
and hit it. That's my bad.
People
you
just
got
went fucking blind.
Can we get like a raid-wide breathalyzer?
Sig is dead, so.
Res Sig and
Res Sig and then Ankh.
Sure.
We need kicks on them in the back.
Kicks.
Yeah, I'll go kick that
I
one.
don't know if this is gonna burn something bad.
They're coming
probably.
in.
I think this one's over, boy.
Yeah, just die. Keep it together.
Yeah, I hit the pillar. My character went straight sideways. It was crazy.
Tragic.
Oh, why did I hit that
Hit the
button?
bombshell.
Bombshell hits on one sorting is crazy word.
Oh, it was only 2.
That was a biblical sorting.
Yeah, Wales one.
Yeah, this shit's loco.
There's two boys in the yellow zone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I was the yellow guy.
Kiss.
Let me check.
Are you a goofy guy?
Yeah, he was the yellow guy.
Game's tied. Game's tied.
Game is tied. Jalen Brunson's the goat. Yep.
Yeah,
Did
but
you say
Cat's gonna
they
go
were
down
down
and do a
20?
spinorama and miss again.
You just say a spinorama?
Yeah, spinorama move. It's a hockey thing.
Is this the
it's a Booker T thing.
That's a spinnerini.
Are they gonna nerf this boss? By like
They are.
600%.
They already did tomorrow. Yeah.
I need that. I need like
They do it more?
sweeping fundamental
Yeah.
changes to how
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
the boss is.
The balls don't even work anymore.
Yeah,
We should
after
be
the
able
nerf,
to
he just
pick-
pops out of the mech. We just kill him.
Basically, the bombshells don't
The
knock you out of the
boss's health-
vehicle.
The
That's,
boss
that
health
should
and
be
the
the change.
Trimaster health is reduced.
The
You can just
pillars
lower it.
spawning. The pillars spawning in the middle of the field has to be one of the worst mechanics.
Yeah, the balls store P instead of explosives next next week.
All right.
Shut the
Fucking lock
fuck
our
up.
lock
Oh
in.
my god.
It's just not real.
Oh, sorry, I did not let the mage do the thingy. That's my bad, mages.
Yeah, you're costing me my parse here, Lou.
I don't know
Oh,
what
they were
that
dying
is
train,
for you,
guys.
but-
Nothing.
Oh,
it's
man.
fake news.
Okay.
You're a liar.
See then.
I blinked right.
Probably.
I did.
Frosty
Yeah,
believes
you're
it's
just the
real
guy.
too.
Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Dude, I just survived that. No problem.
I mean, it doesn't. The
You're just that guy, you know?
He's just so stun locked right now.
I mean, that's not what
I've
killed
got this
you
bomb back here. Bang.
Bomb
Right
set,
into
bomb
its
set.
head.
Don't burn anything.
Oh, you hate to see it.
You got this, Frosty. Make it in, King.
I've got X on me. And I'm gonna give it to him.
Nice.
Brad,
man.
don't hit trash. Underneath the boss. And around him.
I don't know which one's character.
I think
Oh my
it's a speed
God,
rush
dude.
showing for you. Don't worry.
What's going on over here?
We just burn trash. It will disappear.
Burnt 3 trials of trash.
The game is tight again.
It works out better, doesn't it, if we burn this, since it disappears?
No.
I don't think so. What's your threat? Taunt,
Okay.
whatever. Holy fuck!
That was crazy.
Purple needs help with bombs. I'm gonna go into
There's a
one.
bombshell back
Strikes.
here. On the back
bombshell
left,
getting the
back
other
left,
bomb.
back left,
Strikes
back
me in,
left.
strikes me in, strikes me in.
There's also a bombshell in green that hasn't been broken off its home yet.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we need to hit this. Good job.
People
the
need to
Trap
swap
Master's pick.
targets and
Trap
hit
Master's
shit.
pick. Yeah, you guys
Right.
can't just AFK on bosses. Super fucking cool.
You must swap targets and hit targets. Matter.
Like, there's so many melee, you guys need to go hit them as well. So it'll be mass grip.
I have grippy hands for this.
Yeah, just send it as well.
Just waiting for one to pop up.
Back left needs help. Back left.
One bomb soaked.
Other one's on purple. I'm
I'm
getting
in
it
the middle
right
of the
now.
room.
Zorg, get immune, Zorg immune, Zorg
I'm
immune.
in.
Bomb.
He heals, he heals.
Kicks.
Bombshell here.
Bombshells.
Bombshell, bombshell, bombshell.
I'll get it.
Okay, kicks. A ton of
God
square.
damn it.
Res me, I guess.
Yeah, I got you.
Be doing a big move here.
Oh, I just burned that, you know?
Should hit me, I think.
Should make it that far.
Not my turn
Yeah,
yet.
maybe I should just move it more.
I have mass here.
There's a
We need this far one, guys.
there's a
Strikes,
far
you're,
one over
strikes,
here.
you're good, actually.
I got the bomb at diamond.
Grip up, grip
Okay,
it
you
in.
gotta watch
far
that
one.
one.
Yeah,
The
somebody's
far
got
one
it.
needs to be killed. Watch the bomb. I'm gripping it. It's rooted. Nice. Good
I
one.
charged it.
Should
I
die.
charged it. We need to do a big move here.
Yeah, I am.
Watch trash next to the boss here. This is grippy hands from me.
Seppi?
It's gonna be in the back again. We need to get these off. There's 3 of them. Go hit them. One more far one. I can't grip it yet.
Yeah, on the left.
This
Bomb
one's
shells
still
right
on
on the
me.
bomb. Oh my
Is
god.
it bomb? Yeah.
Bomb soaked.
Kicks.
Doing a big move here. Watch
12
your feet.
seconds.
Oh, gripping guns for this next set.
Okay. Yeah, I have nothing.
Second pot coming up. Second pot this set. Get everything off the pedestals.
Same thing again. Back left. I'll let that one walk in.
Watch beauty.
Yep.
One bomb soaked.
You got the other bomb.
One bomb shell
I
loose.
will
Turn
in a
around.
second. Oh,
Okay, I'm
nice.
going in a
Marcus
bomb.
has it. Go boss, go boss. Keep me alive. I got nothing here.
Scrapmaster kicks. I'm gonna res him. You're safe.
Yeah. We just need like one. We don't even need a bomb. The boss actually just dies.
Just get good position here.
Yeah. Boss will just die before anything.
Just auto roll him, right?
Yeah, the auto roll.
Yeah,
will
you
kill
got-
it, I think.
I think you get 1%. I think you get 1% damage. to the
I
auto
mean,
roll.
it's get medium and go in, right?
And
just-
yeah,
yeah,
literally just walking in the boss will kill it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
At
it's
100
the
million
boss
HP,
will die.
just
Kill it.
walk into it, it'll die.
Just don't have bombshell.
Yay.
And dumpster divers.
Yay.
Hey, Regas, there's a dagger.
Yeah, it was Mythic.
When I kill rares.
Good job on this boss.
Double dumpster
Good, dude, let's
divers.
go do rares. There's only 2 of them left, right? Big sludge guy in the one we put.
Do we care about sludge guy? We gotta kill like 3 trash
No,
packs.
I don't care about the sludge guy.
We can just run over there,
Just
pop
go.
lust, kill it.
Yeah,
and-
go over to high rollers and then we're done.
Okay, going to high rollers.
I'm never
Roll
killing
better.
the sludge guy.
I got a fucking hero track dumpster driver. That's crazy.
Beast.
Bringing the red up now.
Bro,
Where's
you need
the-
this?
Nice.
Where's that
Huh?
mail handling, bro?
I mean, it's only 3 eye
Yeah,
health crate.
my
doesn't
helmet's a
really matter.
tragedy. Gastrix
It's
is
the
only
same for
60
me.
DP.
I'll have to look up some of the combos for like what I'm supposed to be doing with
We go high
Mistweaver.
roller.
Yeah, high
High
roller.
roller.
Sure.
And we're gonna sneak to the right and kill the warlock guy.
Obviously, with the nurse, we can
Oh,
start
I'm going in.
blasting
We start
the next
killing
2.
shit next week. Yeah.
Dude,
I went to a bombshell,
I don't know about.
and I
guess
that
tomorrow,
thing
maybe.
fucking took forever. To
I think we
get
can
off
probably,
that.
depending on vaults tomorrow, we can probably.
Are
start
people
killing
running
shit.
Ulan though?
Even without vaults, we can start killing shit. Just have to actually
We
try,
can
right?
fuck around with Sprocket Monger, you know?
Yeah,
When our bandits nerfs are huge for the alt raid.
that is true.
On most fights,
classes,
really.
We don't
Not
have jungle
vault
though, so
red,
we're kind
though.
of fucked.
God, I feel like every 2 weeks they just swap back and forth.
Just have jungle with
I
alt
can
raid
I
now.
can just play ice beam. I can play ice beam spec.
Before healer,
kill
make
the
the healer
ads.
do it.
Yeah, so you just play skill commander for.
They doing like rushing wind kick and everything too. I feel like that would be good.
I need
Yeah,
some
you gotta be
cobalt
quicker on
assembly
that
rep.
grip Zath. I charged it with feral charge and rooted it. You had to know.
I didn't
how
have it
to
up
do
yet.
that.
I did not have it up yet.
You just have
I
to have
called
it.
out.
You just have to know I was gonna do that and play around it.
I called it out.
I feel like a master spell.
Yeah, but I just charge it. I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Let's see.
Charge
Yeah,
shouldn't
that's the
root in any
place.
universe.
Yeah, it
so-
is Ulan. Interesting.
Dang, Grad Skrix.
This game sucks.
Yeah, I need
Dang,
that.
rats, grits.
It's not even a fucking BOE.
Yeah, let's pull
Why are you
Winter
doing
Bandit
that there?
one time.
I am
Let's
loot.
go Winter Bandit.
Let's give it a good old call.
Yeah, it is rushing wind kick.
Let's
Difference there.
not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
try
let's
that.
not.
And not
Let's not and say we
any
did.
Shao Hao. Oh, no, it is Shao Hao still. Okay.
All right, reminder,
someone doing
tomorrow
the
is
coins
the
anyway.
alt raid once again. Just no
Sounds
swords.
good.
We need someone
Well,
to
I'll just
heal.
run it all right tomorrow
Are we
then.
planning to do
Yeah.
Sprocket Cock tomorrow?
I don't,
Like,
probably not. We have only 3 like.
I'll just
Two
be
people
ready
have
for a
actually
big
healed it,
week.
and
Just be ready
I
for
don't
a
know.
big week on the item level buff the following week.
Are we
Hey,
gonna
we
do?
could-
we have no
HBS,
spine, no
yeah.
sword tomorrow.
I'll try it out tomorrow.
Honestly, I feel like one arm is easier,
I
but
think this talent setup should
I
be
agree.
just
I think
fine for that.
Boss in the raid.
And you also we could just 3 healer. right, if
Probably.
we have the.
it,
I don't have a gateway.
Sprocket just has a bunch of one shot.
Yeah.
It has a bunch of one shot mechanics. People are playing classes they don't normally do, so they're gonna get assignments that they don't normally get.
You see, the
As
problem
oppo-
with doing
As
bandit is we
opposed
don't
to
jump
one
in.
arm is just.
Oh, we don't need jump.
Sure.
I'm sure a mage could do it.
Dude, I got 2.
All right, gaming. I'm gonna chill for the night, relax, and we will be back with stream goodies and stuff like that tomorrow. Yep. And a lot of vaults. Holy shit, we're gonna have so many vaults. May or may not stream tomorrow raid night. It'll be just another alt run. So TBD on that. We'll see. We can always go part 2 for the cooking stream and stuff like that as well. But lots of alt openings starting tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. Thanks for all the love today, guys. And yeah, new video tomorrow, first thing on the YouTube as well. GN, guys, take it easy. Whoop. Yo, and congrats, Ira. Good stuff.